Hey y'all, happy Friday. How is everybody doing? Get in here. Let's gossip a little bit. Now, I ain't gonna stay too long, but it's a couple things I want to talk about. Plus, your girl is home alone. I am. So hit the like button because I need some folks to talk to, okay? Because these walls is getting real strange around here, okay? I think I seen one of the walls looking at me funny earlier. So I need to talk to my sisters, okay? I do. So I'm on the porch, all right? I'm also holding in my hand a pineapple daiquiri. Now, that's something that I just recently found out existed. And let me tell y'all something. A pineapple daiquiri is a beautiful thing. So look, y'all hit the like button. Come in here. Y'all know that's how you help me by hitting that like button, and I really appreciate it. It means so much. Let me greet who's here and let's talk about it. First of all, we got to discuss what's going on over there at NBC Bravo. You know, Universal, all that good stuff, honey. They in the hot seat, and I do mean hot. So we got to talk about that. Yes, we do. Who they listen to and who they don't, and who the public is comfortable attacking and who they not comfortable attacking. Plus, child, there's some more stuff going on with Lizzo, and we sure got to talk about this because it's getting strange. All the attacks on this young woman. Okay. Now, I know I wasn't her biggest fan, because of some of her antics. However, the young lady is talented. She's a beautiful girl. She does a lot. And now, for whatever reason, it seems like she got a target on her back. So we got to talk about that too. And if y'all don't mind, I want us to thoroughly go through these RHOA reunion looks and talk about that dry sneak peek that they posted online. Baby, look, this season is bad, but anytime your season is so bad that your sneak peeks look painfully boring, y'all, I'm so scared of what we gonna see on Sunday. I'm frightened. Y'all hit the like button. Come in here, please. Get in here, please. Get in here, please. Because we got to talk about this. We got to talk about this. I don't know what else to say. We do. I just personally, I don't know how much more of this we can do. I don't. It's a lot. It's a lot. Honey, it's some things going on. There's some things going on, ladies. So we're going to talk about that. Y'all get in here, please, and hit the like button. Let me greet everybody before I start running my mouth. Because y'all know that's what I'm about to do. Hey, Miss Kaiser, so say, how you doing, girl? Sharon White, what's happening, sis? I'm so glad you've been making it lately. We missed you. We've been missing you. So glad to see you back. Bianca Edwards, the beautiful. She say, hit the like button, get your henny, and take off your shoes. We about to have a good time. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Because I got something to say, and we going to get it out. We going to get it out. Okay? Oh, you driving? Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Miss Sparkle is here, y'all. This is our resident Mary Kay lady. Please reach out. If you don't know how to find her, find me, and I will put you in touch with her. Even if it's something that you need that you think is discontinued, it don't mean that it is. This lady can find anything, Mary Kay. She is the Mary Kay guru. So if you need your satin hands, satin lips, your time wise, you need some duo eyeshadows, some lipsticks, some glosses, you need all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That mint bliss to rub on your legs and feet at the end of the day. Holler at this lady right here because she got you. I'm telling you. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. I ain't kidding, because after I finish greeting, we got to talk, honey. We got to run into it. Quiet Storm 87, how you doing? Hey, Cool Gamer. I love my Cool Gamer. Always here, always in the building. Always. And I love you for it. Jay Della Ray, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Good to see you. Is this my Nene Ashley? Hey, darling, how are you? Good to see you. Hey, DV. Hey, G, darling, how you doing? All right, good to see you. Tammy Carter, that's my sis. What's up, girl? Good to see you. Hey, Shani. That's my other crazy baby. I don't know what to do with Shannon, but she ours, so ain't really much we can do. She belongs to us. So what us gonna do? Good to see you. All right, all right. Auntie Eva up in here. How you doing, girl? Glad you made it. All right. Oh, y'all. I'm doing, some of y'all know I'm doing more than one thing at a time. That's half of what's wrong with me. Trying to do too much at the same time. Renee, my sis in the house, visiting with family. You're going to be in and out. Tell them we said, hey, hey, girl. Magaline Lamar, what's up, sis? How you doing? Remain teachable. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. I do. Good to see you, and thank you so much. She hollering at all y'all. She said, hey, how y'all doing? Happy to be happy, sis. We happy you made it. I know that's right. Real happy you made it. Katrina Taylor. Hey, Trina. Good to see you. So hello, gorgeous. How are you? Good to see you. I tried to hit Eb and it didn't light up. Okay, there you go. I was like, why are they lighting up? I thought that thing was messing up again. Oh, it was on the second. Well, happy belated birthday to you. Oh, my baby. She is gorgeous. She's such a pretty girl. She don't give me no trouble. She gave me a run for my money when she was little, but she grew up to be a beautifully gorgeous, that's my right arm. I don't know what I'd do without that girl. Hey, Bee Sting, how are you? What a pretty picture. All the pretty girls are on the porch, I see. I see what's going on here. All right. Vita is here from Denver. Hey, Vita. Hey, DS, how you doing? Isu Fomao. Hey, sis, how are you? All right, all right. Keeping it real with L'Oreal. Okay, I know that's right. Hey, sister. Dana Brown, good to see you. What's happening? What's happening? Cocktails with Lovable Lisa. Hey, Bookie, how are you? Catherine Bennett. Hey, girl. How you doing? So good to see you. Cheryl, there go my sis, Miss Miami, Florida, in the house. I love when them girls from Dade County roll through. Good to see you, Dre 11 Life. How you doing? Hey, Queen of Hearts, KS. All right, all right. Man, my sister sliding through. Y'all, please hit the like button, please, and help me out. Y'all know how they treat me. Hit the like button, save me. Hey, Miss Knox. Okay, you say you got to get your drink on. It's Friday. Oh, you say Friday. I know that's right. I bet you I got mine. I made sure I got that pineapple daiquiri before the sun went down because y'all know I don't like, well, I won't say y'all because everybody don't know. But some of y'all know I don't like to drive at night. My nerves are bad. So I went out during the day, slid through the little daiquiri shack, you understand? And grabbed some chicken wings, okay? Grabbed some other things. Made sure I had that daiquiri in hand and slid back home. Because you might not be able to do that when the children are at home, but when them jokers ain't home, you can go ahead and get you one. You can go ahead and get you one. Yes, you can. But yes, so first things first. What y'all want to talk about first? Matter of fact, tonight I'm gonna even roll with it. If y'all got some other gossip that I don't know about, I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm gonna roll with you. Whichever way y'all go, I'm gonna go. However y'all do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm making sure we got all the pics. All of them. Because we got to talk about these people and these clothings, honey. But I don't know. Part of me want to talk about what's going on with NBC Universal and the lawsuits. That's what I really want to get into. I do. I really want to get into it. So I sure hope y'all don't mind. You say you want to start with Lizzo. Well, if that's what you say, then that's what we gonna do. Jay says, I love the picture of you and your little lioness that you had up last video. Oh, my baby. Oh, yes, yes, yes. My little peanut. Hey, Ann Grace. How you doing, sis? And now you know I kept that picture, honey. I kept it on my reel in case I just need to put it up there so I can feel better. You know how mothers are. I would say this, how normal mothers are. We're usually very proud of our little ones, aren't we? We should be. We're usually very proud of our little ones. I can't think of a reason not to be. I mean, I'm sure some ladies have reason, but I don't have a reason not to be real proud of my little one. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Yeah, I don't know why you baffled, girl. That's how the game go. You know you in America. Come on now. Y'all make sure y'all hitting that like button. Keeping it real with L'Oreal says she want to start with Bravo. Ooh. I got one person said Bravo, one person said Lizzo, and ain't nobody else said nothing. Protect my energy, AAC. What up, sis? It's so good to see you. I love seeing you when you here. How you been? Ashley. Mm-hmm. Make sure I got everybody's picture before we start talking about these clothes, baby. Whoo-wee. So look. Okay, everybody's saying Bravo. So it looked like we're going to talk about Bravo first. That's how it's looking. It looks like Bravo is up first. That's what it's looking like to me. I mean, I'm just saying. Oh, yes. And what you say, girl, you've been gone so long. Oh, you know, I got plenty of thoughts on Bravo. And I'm going to share them with you. I'm going to read what I got. Oral surgery today. Okay, don't bust no stitches. But we gon', if we gotta laugh, you just gonna have to hold a pillow to your face or something. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Ain't that what they say for C-sections? You gotta hold a pillow to your belly. Remain teachable. Say I'll be listening in the background and work with you in my AirPods. All right. You have a great night too, sis. Yes, yes. Okay, so outfits next. Bravo first. So first of all, y'all, Bravo, Bravo and them is in the hot seat. And I mean bad too. Bravo and them is in the hot seat. I don't even know how they got themselves in this much trouble. But anywho, let's get it. Let's go. Let me pull it up and I'm going to tell y'all exactly what the people said. All right. Making sure everything is straight. And hold on. I hate when I'm quicker than my phone. Hey DB, how you doing, sugar? Good to see you. Catherine say Lizzo next. Boy, y'all ready to get into this thing? I'm ready too. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm ready too. So this is what is being said. Okay. Whew. TMZ has reported it. Things have hit the fan over there at Bravo. Now I'm gonna read y'all what they said and I'm gonna tell y'all what I think. Okay. DB, you did tell me that was that yesterday? No, day before yesterday about the star and starless. You say, did I? And I forgot. Didn't I tell you to remind me? You see how young people do you? You tell them to remind you because your mind bad. They don't remind you, then come back and say, TT, you forgot. Mm-hmm. Auntie also told you she was gonna forget and told you to remind me. So remind me this evening and then we'll do it. Okay. What you say, girl? You was thrust into a caregiver role. It's been busy doing the balancing act. This is a release. I'm here to de-stress. Well, you in the right place. Y'all hit the like button, okay? So look. Okay, so boom. This is what is being said. Let me make sure I'm getting all of the info. I don't want to leave anything out. Hold on. Oh, you know Cardi B charges she got cleared of them charges. I think some people is mad, but she did get cleared of them charges. I just want to give that an honorable mention. You know, just because some people care. I'm not sure why, but they do. Okay. So, hey Darren Hood, what's up, fam? Good to see you. There go my girl, Mo Better Flower Petals. How you doing? How you been? Where you been, girl? Okay, so listen, y'all. Listen. So, they say some reality stars have gone scorched earth, meaning they going all in on Bravo. Hey, Fifi, that's right. Let me clear my throat. Have mercy, babe. So they say they went scorched earth on NBC, and it appears in particular Bravo, claiming its reality stars have been subjected to grotesque and depraved mistreatment. Now TMZ got a letter. You know, TMZ always getting some stuff. I don't know whether they pay for it, whether they waving magic wands, got a little fairy dust. I'm not sure, but they always seem to get the dirt, you know, as it is happening. You know what I'm saying? Even if they got to buy it, they get it. So TMZ went and got a letter sent by the attorneys Brian Friedman, Mark Garagos to NBC, claiming current and former cast and crew members of its reality shows have been tormented among the allegations. Okay? Hey, Lala. Deliberate attempts to manufacture mental instability by applying cast members with alcohol while depriving them of food and sleep. So I said, pause right there. So they basically saying they serving drinks and stuff, encouraging people to drink, pushing people to drink, while basically not providing food and making them work long hours is what I'm getting from that. Now, if y'all get something else, let me know. Okay? Then they said denying mental health treatment to cast members, displaying obvious and alarming signs of mental deterioration. So they'll see you breaking down, but then deny you mental health treatment. Exploiting minors for uncompensated and sometimes long-term appearances on NBC reality TV shows, distributing and or condoning the distribution of non-consensual pornography, nasty stuff. Okay, let's just say nasty materials. Covering up acts of sexual violence. You know who name came to mind to me, y'all, was Michael Darby. That's the name that came to mind. I ain't saying it's him, but we can't rule him out. Refusing to allow cast members the freedom to leave their shows, even under dire circumstances. Sound familiar? The letter demands that NBC retain a slew of information, including non-consensual, nasty materials, you know, the P word, in connection with the cast members, and alleged sexual violence perpetrated by or against cast members. The lawyers claim that NBC has threatened cast members with ruin. Oh Lord, they threatening retaliation. They threatening a recompense should they decide to speak out about their mistreatment. Well, we know how they treat people who speak out about being mistreated. Look what they did to Lanicia. Okay, Mo Better Flower Petal say, it's going down finally. Everything Nene talked about, it's a day of reckoning. Baby, look, they told me what don't come out in the wash, the show come out in the rinse. I guess this that rinse water. So, say if they decide to speak out about their mistreatment, you know, the nasty claim, you know, they say is interesting. And the lawyers mentioned the distribution of revenge, PORN, nasty material. However, they do not elaborate. Now let me see if I can read. Let me get my good eyes. Hold on. Y'all know auntie eyes ain't that good no more. Let me see if I can make it bigger or something. Hold on, hold on. That's what y'all get from coming to get your gossip from your auntie. My eyes ain't what they used to be, so I got to make things a little bigger. Like so. All right. Now, let me turn it this way. Yes, bee sting. It always comes out, baby. It always comes out. So this is the letter that they have obtained. All right. They said, Dear Kimberly, this firm, along with Mark Garagos, represents a significant number, have mercy, Jesus, of individuals employed by or contracted with Bravo Media, Bravo in parentheses, E, and CNBC, collectively NBC. Assets owned and controlled by NBC Universal specifically. Our clients are former cast members and crew members on some of NBC's most lucrative reality TV shows. As you know, NBC has a pattern and practice of grotesque and depraved mistreatment of the reality stars and crew members on whose account its coffers swell. Have mercy, baby, they done waxed poetic. These individuals have been mentally, physically, and financially victimized by NBC and threatened with ruin should they decide to speak out about their mistreatment. As a result, the sordid and dark underbelly of NBC's widely consumed reality TV universe has remained under wraps for far too long. Please be advised that the day of reckoning has arrived. While our investigation is still ongoing, we have reason to believe that cast members and crew members on NBC reality TV shows have been subjected to disturbing mistreatment by NBC Universal and or its employees, contractors, and third-party affiliates. This includes, but is not limited to, deliberate attempts to manufacture mental instability by applying cast members with alcohol while depriving them of food and sleep. Now, that's the only part they got in that snippet. And what I'm going to say to y'all is, baby, this show sound real reminiscent of what Lanithia accused them people of. To me, it does. The fact that they threatened to ruin them, because that's clearly what they tried to do to that lady. They clearly tried to ruin her. They did, and we all watched it. We did. Even, and matter of fact, we watched it while some real clownish and coonish people who look black, let me say some black looking people, because I know we like to let everybody, into black. I don't know why black is a club that everybody can join. But anywho, while some black looking people were championing it, cheering for it, pumping their fists, celebrating. Hey, Bed-Stuy BK, how you doing, sis? Miss you. While they celebrated, these people doing just what they threatened to do to these other people. See, these other folks were threatened with ruin. Lanithia spoke out, and they did everything they could to ruin her, but God. So now they blacklisted her where she couldn't work for a while. Now she working again, okay? Because, they under them contracts. So once they leave, we gonna fix it where you can't work for nobody else. Now, I did see some ignorant folks on social media saying stupid stuff like, oh, she accused them of racism, so ain't nobody gonna want to work with her. Well, baby, that's simply not true, because the other people were approaching her for work until they were contacted and told not to work with her. So they were clearly more than willing to work with her. Bravo has apparently, according to all these people, Bravo has a pattern. Bravo has a pattern of behavior that indicates if you leave or if you complain that they'll ruin you. Mo Better Flower Petal say NBC Universal in trouble for real. With the writers and actors on strike, if they can't rely on reality TV, right, writers and actors on strike. So if your reality stars are saying, hey, like they say, you abusing them and that your coffers is swelling, your bank getting fatter off of these people and your mistreatment of these people. Meanwhile, you don't want to pay them fair. You don't want to give them no benefits. You don't want to give them no mental health treatment. Meanwhile, you know that this reality space is fraught with conditions that can harm one's mental health. DB say, I don't know why, but I'm thinking about the Phaedra Porsha Candy incident. There's some truth to it. I believe it. DB, I believe it. I believe it, sugar. I believe it. It's definitely something to it. I have always believed that. Ashley said they talking about Bravo the way they talked about Zeus. Baby, they talking about Bravo the way they talked about Harvey Weinstein. That's the vibe I'm getting. That's the vibe I'm picking up. And then let's talk about the complaint. The complaint about the mental health and the stress, and attacking people's mental health, trying to make them appear to be unstable. I feel like while Nene was grieving and going through everything with Greg being sick, that they went out of their way to try to make her look crazy and make her look unhinged, while they did things to intentionally provoke her while she was already in a fragile mental state. You know how hard it is to watch somebody die from colon cancer? That's something that's so debilitating. It's so harmful. And to watch somebody that you love literally dying before your very eyes, you talking to them, but you watching them waste away. That's not cute. It ain't cool. That is mentally traumatic for anybody. And while that lady was going through all of those things, Bravo did everything possible to pluck at her nerves, to provoke, to trigger her, to try their best to get a response. And when she wouldn't play along, well, we'll reduce your scenes because you're unhappy. And then when she said, I'm not going to sign that contract, well, apparently, according to this lawsuit and the letter that we sent, that's par for the course for them. No matter how we treat you, if you leave, we're going to ruin you. That's what they said they was going to do. Cheryl said they tried to assassinate Nene's character and make her look like a bitter woman. Who's the liar now? Well, that's what they do to black women. They hate you for your strength. Because of your strength, they'll call you aggressive. If they treat you poorly and you point it out, now you bitter. When you talk about what they did to you, it's, oh, she only mad now. No, this lady had been complaining the whole time. That's why they reduced her scenes, because she had been complaining. Yes, DB, wickedness in high places, baby. That's exactly what's going on. Trina said, I bet you Nene somewhere with her feet kicked drinking. But you know what? I get the feeling Nene was aware of all of this while she did that interview. Because if y'all recall, during that interview with Carlos King, shout out to him, a bomb interview, one of the best ones in the last few years, when he asked what you and Bethany talked about, she changed the subject and was like, none of your business, and went right on. And Grace said, I wonder how Porsha hung on so long. I don't know. She ain't that bright. It take her a minute to catch on to stuff. Hey, Rochelle. You say the chickens doing, they taking over, talking the network. Which chickens? Now, ain't nobody mentioned no chickens. Yeah, y'all, please hit the like button. Don't do me wrong. Please hit the like button. Okay. Now, Ann, what you say? Nene got no support yet when they black. Right. And the first people to turn on her was other black people. Now we got these other folks talking. Now we got Bethany Frankel talking. Now we got other cast members, former cast members, current cast members that's talking. Now it matters. Now what's being said holds weight. But when it's a black woman saying this ain't right, hell no, you bitter, you nasty, your ego, you need to be humble. This what you get. How dare you speak up against Massa now? Ain't that something how that work? Hey, Tay. Meanwhile, they try to bully, shame, and manipulate black women into thinking we got to be allies to everybody, when it looked like to me we ain't got no allies. If you ask me. Hey, Kalila, happy Friday. That's what it looked like to me. Because when something this obvious can be going on and everybody turns a deaf ear and a blind eye and then attack the actual victim because she's a black woman, it looked like to me we ain't got no allies. Which also says to me we shouldn't be allies to nobody. Yeah, they hit her when she was at her. They didn't just hit her. They tried to kick her while she was down. That's what they did. They tried to kick her while she was down. This some dirty stuff, y'all. This is a dirty game. So I don't know how it's gonna turn out, but I can tell you how it looks. Right now, it don't look so good. Sharon White say, "Is this interesting?" After Nene leaks first two interviews, then this coming out interesting. Yeah, Sharon, I'm with you. Interesting. I believe Nene knew, and I believe that's why she called Carlos and said, "I'm ready." Remember what he said now that he had asked her before and she wasn't ready, and she got back to him when she was ready. And she told him, "Okay, I'm ready." How much y'all? How? Okay, put a one in the chat if y'all feel like it's highly possible that Nene was ready to talk because she knew about this. Put a two in the chat if you think it's just a coincidence. I don't feel like it's no coincidence. Okay, keeping it real with L'Oreal say it's so ironic that the interview just happened now, child. I don't believe in irony or coincidence. Sometimes I just feel like, things happen the way it's supposed to happen. I don't think Carlos knew. I think Lanicia knew. That's what I think. I think Lanicia knew what was going on, and that's why she called that man and said she was ready. Trina Taylor said, Carlos had the news. He just wanted Nene to bust him out. I think this was Nene. I think she might have clued him in, but I think this was our good sis, hailing from Athens. I believe this is her. Hey, True Wisdom. Right, and them clear people back each other, but they will attack us. And I feel like they're so comfortable attacking us now because they know it's going to be some more black looking people to help and lead the charge to attacking us. Hey, Dana Brickers. And it was so interesting because Tamar and Jesse Wu was I think on Dish Nation with Gary with the T and Head Crack, and they're sitting there trying to, hey Dana Brickers, how you doing? Trying to tell them that they delusional. Like, how could you think you should be as big as the Kardashians and all this stuff? And it was excellent to me that Tamar held her ground and was like, are you serious right now? We working basically for the same company. They allowed to promote their business. We not allowed to promote ours. How is that fair? How is that the same? Why are we not getting paid the same thing? Oh, but see, the audience is bull crap. Because everybody watch black folks. They watch you so they can imitate you. Cut the garbage. And it was so typical. And it took the clear boy to say, well, I mean, we can't deny that there's racial disparities, but the two black looking men up there were pretending not to understand any of that. They were pretending that there were no such thing as a racial disparity. Keeping it real with L'Oreal say the Clear fans will support you more than us. We got to stop that. Honey, one thing about it, there's nothing more dangerous than a mediocre Negro. When they real mediocre, when they real lackluster, when they some real underachievers, one thing they hate is a Negro, or especially a Negress that is successful. They will hate you with the hate of 1,000 demons. They are terrible. Trina said they took over Mariah's show as well and kicked her off. Yeah, they didn't just take it over, they stole it. It was theft. Cheryl said it took a white woman to come forth for things to get moving and shaking. Ain't that something? Oh, I see the ones. I hadn't even made it to the ones. So I'm not the only one that feel like this was not no coincidence. It wasn't. And I will say this, if we write and it was absolutely timed perfectly like this, then I want to say, I want to be one of the first people to say at all that Lanithia Monique Leaks is an absolute genius. And may God forever bless her. Hey, Louise O'Neill, how you doing? Yeah, God bless her, because she is a genius. I would have never thought of that. Yeah, you don't come to war unarmed. She did that interview, broke the internet, and next thing you know, TMZ done dropped it like it's hot. Oh, so I'm not the only one see this. Y'all see the same thing I'm seeing. Okay. All right, so at least I know I'm not crazy. And if I am, then we all crazy together because y'all see it too. Okay. Mo Better Flower Petals say, yep, Nene is strategic. Carlo admitted that Nene was producing the show. Basically, so you on point. She called Carlos and said, now. That's what I think went on. Baby, this was a master stroke. This was absolutely Sun Tzu. This is the art of war with great extensions and a hell of a makeup job. Like this is real strategy right here. Yes, Bed-Stuy. BK, brilliant strategic move. I'm like, boy, look at here. When I read this today, y'all, I was sewing, I'm cutting fabric and stuff. I was reading, looking at the phone, looking at my stitches, looking back at the phone. I said, what did I just see? And Grace said, Nene also said, Bethany can say it and people will listen. Right. And that's another thing we have to be willing to do. Let me tell y'all this. This is free. This free game, I swear. If you realize that you have an ally or at least somebody that's on the same side that you on for the moment, and that person can get it across the goal line, don't be so invested in making sure that you're the person to get the touchdown. Just get it to the person that can, because sometimes people will see your potential, your strength, your speed, your momentum, and everybody will dog pile on you to stop you. That one person over there that nobody sees as a threat, sometimes if you can just get the ball to them, they can get it in the end zone because everybody too focused on you because they see you as the threat. Hand it to that little fella over there with them skinny legs that ain't nobody watching. He can get it in that box. And I feel like we have to be smart enough to do that. Sometimes it can be your idea. You can be the brain behind it. You may never get the credit for your handiwork. But if you know somebody else can get it across the goal line, don't be crazy. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. These things say, Nene did say that others felt the same as her, and she had the text to prove it. Yes, she did. Oh, yes, she did now. Yeah, I don't think Carlos knew nothing. I think Carlos was sitting there learning while we was learning. I think he might have picked up on what was happening with some of them little smiles and smirks he had. And that's because, he is an insider. But I don't think he really knew what was about to come down. I don't think he knew. But the calmness and the serenity that was on our dear sister Lanithia, oh, that gal knew something. DB said, I feel like Andy is out the door soon. He looked like he sleep with men just to give them jobs. Oh, my. I don't know. I think this, child. My. Oh, my dear. Oh, dear. Cheryl say Nene knew. That's why she couldn't speak on it with Carlos. The crap was about to get exposed, so she had to hold her peace because it's an ongoing case. Yep. Mm-hmm. You right. DS say Gary with the T is delusional with that outfit he had on. He be delusional a lot of times. He one of the realest ones on Ricky Smiley's show because that's a room full of clowns. But he's really delusional with a lot of stuff. Keeping it real with L'Oreal say they watch you so they can imitate you. Yes, sis, that's a word. It's the truth. Them people's literally, they study us. They study us and create whole genres in other places that's dedicated to their imitation of the people they say they hate. Hey, Pamela Judge. Oh, you think it might include Watch What Happens Live? Baby, Drea, you better say it. All of them shucking and jiving for a check, not to mention the ones shucking and jiving for hate. Based on pure hate. Ooh, child, you should have been praying for your talent to come in like little kids wait for their teeth to come in instead of hating on people that got it. Oh, it's hot out there. Dana Bricker saying, good for Nene. It just shames me that folks are still blaming Nene and say she could have tried harder. God is about to make some enemies a footstool. Won't he do it? Hey, Barbara Parker, girl, how you been? They kicked and stomped her. They did that. We got a star in the house. Our beautiful and gorgeous sis Niecy Rose just rolled on through. Y'all hit the like button now. Hit the like button. Hit it. Sharon White say correct. When the soon-to-be divorced housewives of Orange County can sell a product on QVC and show it on an episode, they did it 2 times. I saw, child, that's how they do. You know, it's a different set of rules for us and them. Yep, they did. They did. Hey, Lakeisha. Oh, how pretty. Say, you know, Bethany's standing for us, but white people stab us in the back. And what if Annie and Bethany plan this to take down previous producers Carlos King? Yeah, no, I ain't seeing that. I think that might be a little bit of a reach, but you're so pretty. Yeah, I'm not seeing that at all. Because Bethany has been disgruntled. Bethany ain't just get disgruntled. And the fact that they'll stab in the back, that's true. But at the same time, when their enemy is the same as your enemy, it's okay to ride the wave. It's okay to ride the wave, because when it comes to people like Lanithia, she needs to remember who did most of the stabbing. Now, it was them people in suits that stabbed, but it was way more black people holding a blade. Now we just gonna, if we're gonna just call a thing what it is. Black people, especially black women, were far more hateful. Even her fellow castmates were far more hateful than any clear person I've ever seen. And that's saying something, because I'm from Florida. Y'all remember to hit that like button. Like we have a whole lot to be ashamed of in this one. Catherine Bennett said it gets real crabs in a barrel. Everybody worry about what them other housewives saying, and Nene has the master plan. But it's cute, because to me, it looks like she figured out, hand that ball to somebody that can get it across the line. And I believe that's what she did. I think she messed up in the beginning because she tried to stand in solidarity with her other castmates on RHOA, because, hey, we all being mistreated together. Let's stand together and go see these people. And she found out what countless black women have found out before her. When you are more revolutionary in your thinking, meaning that you don't wait to react to things, what ends up happening is that other black looking people are the first ones to cut you. Yes, he should. I think he is. You can tell they really love each other. It's a real bond that they have, and I think it's sweet. Okay. Bianca said, we glad to see you, Pam. Yes, we glad to see Pamela Judge. Yes, now. Tay say, Nene has always been my girl. Kudos. A heavenly hello to Greg. Good things come to those who wait. There's always a way to conquer those who think they have won the battle you have won the war. I'm assuming that's have. Okay? That's all I'm saying. All right? So listen. Lala say the chickens done came home to roost. Yeah, looks that way. Cheryl said, speak the truth, sis. Let the person God put in your path take the ball and run with it. It'll be beneficial for everybody affected. Yes, you got to be smart sometime. If you know everybody, the minute the ball snap, everybody heading for you, whether you do anything, don't do anything, got the ball, drop the ball, they still coming to dog pile on you. What you carrying the ball for? Pass it. Louise said, don't forget Nene told Carlos, I remember, I mentioned that like a few minutes ago. She changed the subject and would not answer him and gave him a real quick, none of your business type look. Like she gave him a hard side eye. DB said, example of how they steal from us, living single and friends. Yes. Yes. Say that clear man on TMZ article looked like he mean business. He do. He looked dangerous. He looked like he'll sue the draws off you. Mo Better say, I love the time, and Nene knows silence is golden. Yep, because she used to talk and realize, baby, the main people that's coming for you look like you. Be quiet, and please don't let them know what you're doing, because they'll go run tell boss. The other ladies was just, and what's sad is she was fighting for them too. That's why a lot of us who have been in the activist seat put our gloves down, took our shoes off, because you can't fight for people and fight the same people at the same time. It don't work out. Hey, Couture Babe. That's right, honey. Lawsuit, please. Lawsuit, please. Child, look. We can't. This is good. Now, this is better than any show they got on right now. All this action. Miss Kaiser Sose say, can somebody please remind me what Bethany is mad about? I don't care. All they mistreatment. It's a bunch of mistreatment, and they outlining all of it. If you go check, she got a lot of recordings. Nene focused on what was best for the show, and I agree. It's a shame what they did to the show. She made successful. Right. I told y'all I agree with Nene. I feel like they wanted that show to go to the bottom. Like y'all was at the top, you built the network, that's fine. But we want some blonde hair, blue-eyed representation as our top show, not y'all black girls. That's not what they wanted. And I feel like they low-key ruined that show on purpose. Hey, sweet beloved. Deborah Stuckey, hey girl, say you right. They tried to hurt Nene as much as they could, tried to stop her career, and they definitely tried to stop her money. She knew she was right and stood on it. Now watch everything fall into place. You right, girl, because now she working. Now she working. And I feel like her and Carlos was giving us a little tease as to what might be coming. You say Nene playing chess, and I love it. She playing something. She playing something, but she ain't playing though. She playing something, but she ain't playing though. So I don't really know how they gonna get out of this. I will say it don't look good. It don't look good. And y'all want to know what else did not help their case? The other thing that did not help their case at all, in my opinion, is the fact that Nene never fell off. The fact that she still do her thing, make her appearances, stay relevant on social media. I think all of those things really serve to hurt Bravo. If she could have just disappeared, and she would have just disappeared, just went away like they wanted her to, I think they would have came out better. But the fact that she stood on her square, stayed relevant, kept the blogs talking, kept feeding, the internet, kept breaking the internet with every move she made. Even if she tried to date somebody, they had the ma'am sir pop up saying that they was dating her, and that turned into a whole big thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. It's like they tried to eat her up, but this, I believe in my heart that this is a true case of revenge being a dish best served cold. That's what it's given. It's given that revenge is a dish best served cold. And I mean ice cold too. Ice cold. No chafing dishes, no burners, just cold. That's what I'm getting from this. Mm-mm-mm. I'm making sure I got all these pictures because I know y'all ready to, pick through these ladies' outfits. We saw the quick preview on their unofficial quote unquote leaked. And I still don't believe it was leaked. People saying Candy did it, and she could have, but I just personally feel like Bravo put that mess out themselves. Now that's what I feel in my heart, and I could be wrong, but that's really how I feel. I feel like Bravo put them pictures out. I don't believe nobody leaked a goddamn thing. It's just not giving that. It's not giving that at all. Hold on. It was like two more that I wanted to get to make sure we got them all, and then we're gonna get on into that. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's get it. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. All right. So now We got what we need. We got what we need. Let me go and pull it up so we can get a good laugh in. Uh-huh. Darren, what you say? Darren said a few of the ladies posted they looks. Yep. I got what I could grab. I did. DB said, how about the pictures you say who you think is star or starless? Well, that's easy. All of them on Atlanta is starless. Like, that ain't no fun. Ain't nobody no star on there. Now come on. You gotta give me something more challenging. Hey, Keisha Posey. Probably so. Well, they could sit up and lie together. Pamela Judge saying Andy and Bethany had a falling out in December when she was on Watch What Happens Live. After the show, she called him Two-Face. She done with him. Uh-huh. Lord Ashley say fallen stars. What about the ones that ain't never been stars? What about that? Because it's giving a whole lot of ain't never been stars, okay? Just ain't never been in life. That's all right. We finna talk about them. We finna talk about them. I'm just letting it pull up. I'm just letting it pull up, and then we gonna share the screen. So I won't be the only one looking at these monstrosities. Ooh wee. I sure hope y'all don't be mad at me, but we sure finna see it. We about to share the screen. DB Cynthia ain't no star. None of them. None of them. So let's share the screen. Hold on. Who said triangles? Why are y'all like this? They're triangles, Ashley? Oh my. Oh my. Excuse me, I had to cough. Bad sinuses. DB says Phaedra, Nene, Candy, Kenya, Porsha. Nene's a star. Sure, I feel like Porsha's kind of a star too, but the rest of them starless. Nobody on the cast right now is a star at all. And I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that. So let's look at the first one. Oh my. Well, she pregnant. She pregnant, so don't y'all do her too bad. This Sonya Richards Ross. The dress is plain. It ain't a lot going on, but if I'm gonna be honest, y'all know this about the best Sonya has ever looked. Pregnant at all. It's the best she's ever dressed. This season she been doing better though. But she looks cute. She looks cute. It's plain. I guess she said I'm gonna keep it simple. Y'all can't accuse me of nothing if I keep it simple. So Sheree, what y'all think of this? It's like it's a real soft faux corset look. I'm not a fan of it. Sheree has definitely looked better. This is not her best look. Her face seemed like it settled. She looked like Sheree again. But this dress, it looks comfortable. It looks comfortable. The dress looks comfortable. The makeup is pleasant. The hair is boring, but she looks comfortable. She do. Oh Lord, here come this line girl right here, Drew Sidora. What is this? This girl dressed like she on Pirates of the Caribbean. What is going on with that sleeve? Lord, she trying to be Bella Swan, Jesus. Why? Oh my. Y'all, this ain't cute. She's looked worse. She has looked a lot worse. This is not her worst look, but it's definitely giving Pirates of the Caribbean. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. All right, so let's see what else they got going on over here. Lord, y'all take a look at the softer side of Sears. Take a look at the softer side of Sears. Why? Just why? Boring from head to toe. Even at a reunion, she got the side part under with the forehead out. She's still giving us fourth grade teacher. Look at this. I would trust to leave my children with her. I do. She's safe and secure. How you show cleavage and still look safe and secure? What is going on with these slacks? Why they too long? Yawn yetta. Whew. All right. Let's see what else we got. Lord, we talked about this art project, but let's take a better look at it, y'all. We got feathers and sequins and glue and more feathers and staples and hot glue and construction paper. It's a lot going on here, and I don't understand the hair. Now, Kenya, I'm confused because, like I said before, Kenya normally will pick a decent reunion dress. I don't know what happened here. The sleeves is too long. We got these strange feathers. We got a peekaboo at the bosom. They look like two coconuts. Why is it too small? Why is this happening? I done went past everybody. Kenya done distracted the hell out of me with this dress. Just why? Why? And what's going on with this hair? Can we sign a petition to make Kenya wear her hair again? Bring Kenya's hair back? Because I never thought I would miss her hair, but I miss Kenya's hair. I need it back. Okay, let's take a look at this. Lord, what is going on? The top fits better than Kenya's. We got the quick weave bob, blunt cut, couple of highlights glued in. Oh Lord. I told y'all before, it looked like they about to go sing Understanding or something. And then she got them grandma shoes on. That low heel from grandma. I don't know. It's a bore. Lots of beads, but it's a bore. I don't have a lot of commentary for that. Let's see. Let's check out Miss Courtney. Let's see what she's working with. At least it's not the softer side of Sears. All right, interesting. I like the neckline. I wish they had done the waist a little bit different. This is the little Judy George Jetson sleeve. I wouldn't have done it, but it's not bad. She got sensible hair. Her makeup is nice. Got a little sheer moment going on. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. She looked better than the softer side of Sears from Manetta. Now, y'all, I seen this picture and I had to grab it. Marlo trying to give us a real fashion moment, like a real live fashion moment. The makeup is ridiculously pretty. This long leg heifer is showing off them legs. Her heels are definitely not safe and secure. Those heels are definitely not leaning on the everlasting arms. Oh, yeah, she got some height with no stack. All right, the ankles are slim, no cankle moment. She got an asymmetrical hemline. That's how you do a feather if you're going to do it. The heifer look good. The heifer looks good. It ain't no way around that. Listen, I don't know what else to say for him. I mean, if I'm going to, if I'm going to call it, I don't know. I feel like Marlo might have ate him up. with the fashion. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like Marlo might have ate him up. I think so. Right, Mo Better Flower Petal. She definitely stands alone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who is Lola Fulani? Do you mean Lola Falana? Because I'm like, you know, I mean, I know some Fulani girls, but I don't think that they looking like that. I love it. She said Lola Fulani. I love it. Thank you for that, Trina. Cheryl say Marlo go always show them legs. Nice pick. Yeah, she hit him with a leg. Oh, she hit him with a leg. She knocked them heifers out with that leg. All right now. Say Sexy Mrs. Roper. Yes, it's definitely giving retro vintage 70s resort feel. It's hotness. It's definite hotness. I'm like, child, I wish my legs were still nice like that. But that ship has sailed. Uh-huh. I say, woo, all right. Girl, they liable to take a hit out on you when you walk in there like that. Child, look. Courtney came for him too. Courtney came for him. Sonya Richards Ross kept it simple. But if I'm being honest, I feel like Sonya Richards Ross is the epitome of less is more. Like she did less, but she looks great. And the pregnancy ain't hurting it either. The pregnancy is making her look real pretty. It's like she glowing, her face is softer, and like I don't know. She looking like somebody now. Yes, Angela Davis. You know them little short heels is leaning. Safe and secure from all along. Yes. Candy got on them heels looking like she headed to the Usher's anniversary. Mm-hmm. That's what it looked like. Like she the chair lady at Usher board number 2. I'm just saying. It looked like she could march in. Looked like she could march around for the offering plate right with them shoes. Those are good shouting shoes. Mm-hmm. You say Marlo giving them the rich auntie vibes. Yeah, for sure. Wait a minute. DS, you go to the reflection corner and think about what you just typed. Talking about Kenya look like a big hairball. Really? Now, I'm not even saying that 30 seconds. 30 seconds and go reflect. Darren Hood said RHOP did better in their blue ensembles than RHOA. They somewhat missed the mark except Marlo, Sonya, and Courtney. Yeah, them three hit it. I feel like Candy should get an honorable mention just because it wasn't terrible. And when it came to RHOP, Darren, we can't jump all the way out the window because you still had Robert Dixon over there married to the spirit of wideness with that dress with that silver pipe cleaner wrapped around it, showing how wide her shoulders and back was. And Giselle over there dressed like a pimp cup. And didn't even have sense enough to diddy bop in there to pimp juice or nothing to try to play it off like I meant to look like this. Like she supposed to be sitting in the palm of Bishop Magic Don Juan's hand. So we can't give them too many kudos for it. Because they had some messes over there too now. And we ain't going to talk about Mia Thornton. I don't know what the hell she was going through. Lala say them looks is giving Cabaret from Hades. Marlo completed the assignment and Sonya can make it. Courtney came through. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's why you was in the corner the last time. Talking about Drew wore a bed in the bag. If you don't get out of here talking about that lady had on a duvet cover, see, this is why I don't fool with y'all at night. This is why I normally come on earlier in the day. Because every time the sun go down, this is how y'all act. A bed in a bag? A coverlet? Sweet Lord. Candy did have on them good shouting shoes. I can dance all night. She looked like she could shout in them shoes. I believe she could cut a step in them. I don't know. You know Giselle was looking like a pimp cup. Yes, a pimp cup. What, now I gotta go to the corner? Me, I got to go. Hey, SFL. So listen, so that had happened. That had happened. Okay. This is like she looking like a quilt. Ooh. Not but is it a regular quilt, Niecy, or one of them Christmas quilts? Child, we gotta listen. Y'all ain't finna keep me all day with this craziness. We got to talk about what's going on with Lizzo, with Melissa, with little Melissa. I wants to talk about it because I feel like this girl has a target on her back, and I can see what they doing, and they're not fooling me. They ain't fooling me. Mm-mm. I guess when the other stuff didn't work, now they done found them a high yellow to come cry and point to this girl and pretend like she doing something to him. Like she done did something to her. And I just want y'all to see this. Because I want to make sure I'm not tripping. Because when I seen it, I felt like, I felt a certain type of way. And I feel as though if y'all see it, y'all might feel the same way I was feeling. But I need somebody else to see this. Oh, no. Because I don't want to miss it. I actually want to play this one. I'm so for real. I want to play this one. I want y'all to hear this one yourselves. Because it's really that ridiculous. So let me tell y'all what's going on while I'm trying to pull it up. So it's this heifer. And I do mean heifer. She took it on herself to get on the internet to complain to say that Lizzo stole her man. Yep, she said Lizzo stole her man and she wasn't nice to her, and I mean it was a lot being said. It was a lot being said. Hold on. I hope they ain't take it down because I want y'all to see this. I really need some. Oh, here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Here it go. Hold on, y'all. I'm finna pull it up right now. I had to make sure I had found it first. Good to it, babe. What you say? Say the boyfriend of 10 years that didn't. Right. Right. You say, look, I said, look at Sabrina when I saw. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, girl. Yes. She say she done took her man. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Mm-hmm. She say Lizzo is Jolene, honey. She done took her man. That what she say. But this is one of them things y'all got to see for yourself. Because if I told you, I don't even think y'all will believe me. But I know if you see it for yourself, then it can't be disputed. Mm-hmm. Who y'all got to hear this? Because some of y'all already heard it, I'm sure. But I know some of y'all didn't hear. Can y'all hear me? Okay. I thought I had lost y'all. All right, y'all, please hit the like button. I'm finna share this screen if it let me. Sometimes it be acting funny. Ooh. Y'all can see. Okay, good.
Lizzo, late 2016, 2017-ish. She and my boyfriend were co-hosting a show on MTV called Wonderland. And no, she wasn't very nice. She wasn't very nice to me. I knew she didn't like me, but the people around her were nice. Like her sister seemed nice.
I want y'all to put a pin in this. She says she wasn't nice. She wasn't very nice. She didn't like me. The people around her were nice. Her sister was nice. Just listen to this now. Listen to it.
And I kind of ignored it because I felt like, well, she's already like in the celebrity scene or whatever. So she probably just feels like she has better things to do than talk to me. And I just noticed that, like, even when we were just out to eat or at the beach or something, she still wasn't very nice to me. And it wasn't like a production thing, like, oh, she's just really busy or whatever. She just didn't like me. She didn't say anything that was mean, but she was.
So stop right there. Y'all hear this hooker? She didn't say nothing that was mean. So how the hell was she mean to you? She didn't say nothing that was mean. She didn't say nothing to you. This tramp is literally saying she didn't talk to me. She couldn't be bothered to talk to me, so she was being mean to me. Let's keep going.
Was really like standoffish or like wouldn't talk to me.
So if somebody's standoffish or don't talk to you, that's not being mean to you. She don't know you. She don't have a reason to talk to you. Let's go. Let's go.
Like when I talked to her, it was kind of like, oh, okay, like get the fuck away from me. I don't want to talk to you. So yeah, I eventually found out.
She said when I talked to her, it was like, get away from me. I don't want. It was like, or did she say? Because if she didn't say that, what do you mean it was like that? I guess she wanted her to fall all over her. Okay.
That she and my boyfriend has something going on, ex-boyfriend. And that was that. I left the relationship. I mean, yeah, it was heartbreaking. I mean, I was with him for 10 years. I supported him through everything.
So you was with a man for 10 years that couldn't even be bothered to propose, to commit, or nothing else. And then when he left you for another woman, it's the woman's fault. Girl, you played yourself. You stayed with a man 10 years that did not marry you, and you supported him through everything according to you. And your mind said that this lady was your problem. Okay.
And when he finally got a big break, he left me for Lizzo. It was really hard for my mental health. I went through a really difficult period of time trying to be okay with this because it wasn't just like, oh, I broke up with my boyfriend. It was like, oh, I broke up with my boyfriend and he left me for a person who wasn't very nice to me and turned out to be, like, after the fact, after we broke up, she became a Grammy award-winning celebrity. And
okay, so after he broke up with her, then Lizzo became a Grammy award-winning celebrity. So it was hard for you because you wanted to see something bad happen for her, and instead you had to watch her being blessed. That's what I'm hearing. I'm gonna see what y'all heard in a minute.
And everybody in the world loves her, and her message is like love and light and positivity. After knowing how she treated me, but I wasn't able to. I didn't want to.
She said after how she treated me, girl. You say the girl wasn't even talking to you. So what? How did she treat you? You sound dumb. So in other words, everybody in the world loved her, and I'm so mad because why couldn't they hate her? How come everybody loves her and I'm mad at her? Because I need to blame her for this man being gone. Baby, your mental health was jacked up because you let a man waste 10 years of your time. That's why your mental health was jacked up. And you had your heart all involved and knowing what she did to me. Girl, you wasn't married to that man. And anybody who ain't married is single. You was single, he was single. That was your fault. She ain't tore up your home. You didn't have no home with that man. But let's go.
To say anything because it made me sound like a whiny little baby or something.
That's what
so I didn't.
Like,
I didn't broadcast that was something that happened to me. Or when I did talk about it, I never named her because I just didn't feel like I would be supported or people.
Ain't nobody supporting you now. Nobody with a brain. And you notice this, right? Because she's going through stuff with people making accusations. Now here this tramp come falling out the closet. See, she took my man one time.
Would care, like people loved her. So why would I try to like drag her name or whatever? So I just silently went through something really big and really hard. it was like my fight or flight response was triggered every time I heard her song on the radio, or like if I went to the movies and like her song was in the trailer. It was so difficult, and I cried.
Oh, it was so difficult because this lady was successful and I was crying because it was her and not me. Girl, how many of y'all feel like she really was mad because he left her for a big girl?
Cried for so long, and I felt so depressed, and like I was in a really bad spot for years because, and I know it wasn't her fault. It wasn't her fault. It was his fault. It was the way he handled it. She has no responsibility to me. But I think they could have both been a little more kind in the way that they chose to get together. You know, like he could have broken up with me, or she could have
She could have what?
maybe suggested that he break up with me before they started something, because the text messages were something that I'll never be able to not see in my head. I think I'm feeling emotional right now because this is the first time I've ever been able to freely speak on it and feel like people will hear what I'm saying and not just like come at me for saying something about somebody that they really like. And it feels like this validation. And I try to be a good person, you know, I try to let things go, forgive, you know, just move on. But some things just stick with you until it gets lifted off of your spirit. And I feel like this is a moment where it's gotten lifted off of my spirit that she's not everything that she's been saying she is. And I've known that for a long time, but I tried to let it go. But now that it's coming to light who she really is and how she really operates, it's just like vindication. It's like what I went through was real, and I don't
I feel like Miss Thing is just triggered and she gonna be triggered forever. And I feel like she triggered because everything they told her made her special did not work, and he still left her for that big black girl. That's what she's so mad about. And she's like, I feel vindicated. You feel vindicated now because you're hoping this means that people will start hating her. People been hating her. People been saying nasty stuff and bullying that young woman online, using her name to insult other people, to use her as the poster child for body shaming and everything else. What you're hoping is maybe this will be the downfall of her career. And you know what I hope, y'all? I hope that Lizzo bounces back from this. I hope that she sees success on top of success on top of success. And I hope Lil Yella sits up there and continues to cry. All the time she spent being bitter and preying on this woman's downfall because you let a man play you for 10 years. You the dummy. Put a quarter in your own backside because you played yourself. And so you wishing hurt and harm on this lady and talking about your fight and flight responses was triggered because her songs was on the radio and her songs were on soundtracks to movies. Girl, get a life. Get a life. Why aren't you better at something? I believe this is because it was a big black girl that your man left you for. Don Diva say Lizzo seemed like a go-getter. She seems like a preference that's mad she wasn't preferred in this case. That's exactly what I'm getting from it, Don Diva. How you doing? Say, well, now she wants to assassinate Lizzo because the man left her. Right. Who told you to give a Negro 10 years and he ain't committed? You sound like a dummy. Even if you stayed, you should have had an exit plan and your heart should not have been in it. Miss Knox says she is trash and needs therapy. She now feels validated because Lizzo is having a rough patch now. She's not over him after all this time. Yeah, I'm telling you, that girl is in a mental funk because he left her for a overweight black girl. Sharon White says she need a therapist. What vindication for what? Is she the one? Is she one of the backup dancers? No. This is somebody from 2016 who had a boyfriend one time and he had left her because he liked Lizzo. Because, he wasted 10 years of your life because you was willing to let him. Catherine Bennett says skinny dudes love big women. We've all seen my 600-pound life and Lizzo ain't half that size. Right. A lot of these girls need to let it go. Yep, it's giving obsessed. It's giving obsessed. Hey, Keisha E. Girl, where you been? Long time. You say, I hope this backfires on you. It is. It is. Yep. Say Lizzo got the face, talent, success, personality. How could she not be a catch? Right. And that's what Miss Thing is real mad about. Because they told her being racially ambiguous and skinny and yellow should be the winning ticket, and it didn't work. It didn't work. Hey, Sasha Ellis. Girl, because that's what they do. They don't never blame the man. It's always the woman. When really, if it hadn't been her, it'd have been somebody else. So maybe part of them 10 years he was her prison babe. I don't know, because he was hosting a show on MTV and she was just a girlfriend. So something was going on. She looked like Princess Bala from Ants. I'm through. You zoned out when she said 10 years. Ooh, tough crowd, tough crowd. Yes, she said 10 years. And then for her to say, oh, people see how she really is. We don't know nothing about how that girl really is. You saw some accusations from two people who got fired against this girl. And you come out to say, see how she really is. Mind you, you don't have a story of being sexually harassed. You don't have a story of being fired inappropriately. You don't have a story of her body shaming you. So how does you losing your man equate to this is how she really is because of some backup dancers that got fired filing a suit against her? It doesn't add up, ma'am. It doesn't add up at all. Mm-mm. Mm. Oh, and before I go, matter of fact, let me put the StreamYard in here because y'all might have some more stuff y'all want to talk about. And I got a little time, you know what I'm saying? The girl is home alone. So I got time. A little bit. But let me tell y'all this. I don't know what's going on. Baby, Wells Fargo is losing people's deposits. So I don't know who is banking with Wells Fargo still, because I have not been for a very long time. But anybody still banking with Wells Fargo, y'all might want to check your bread. Them people saying that they got some technical glitch, and some of y'all's the bank deposits might be missing. Bedside BK, I didn't believe her either. I think she just mad that man left her. I don't think it was Lizzo's fault or nothing else, because I found it interesting. She couldn't say that lady said nothing or did nothing to her. Catherine said, cue the Braxtons. Ding-a-ling a gold, because 10 years is maybe 5 too many. Yeah, definitely 5 too many. Hell, might be 8 too many. But the fact is, all this time from 2016, it's 2023 going on 2024, and you still mad. At this point, I'm waiting on somebody to come out from 5th grade and say that Lizzo had pushed them down over there in A-Leaf. Like somebody she shoved them in the dirt or something when they was in 5th grade or something. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, she want to be part of the Me Too train. And from what I'm seeing in the comment section, people really not digging her. Yeah, Wells Fargo been scamming. That's why I said if anybody is still banking with them in 2023. If you still banking with them in 2023, you watch your money. Hey.
Hey.
How you doing, boo?
I'm doing well, Sinitra. How are you?
Child, fair to middling. What you got going on?
I hope you're having a wonderful summer. I heard you the other day saying it was 113 degrees and you could cook some neck bones outside your house. So is it any cooler down there?
It was over 100 today. Right now, it's the middle of the night, so it has dropped to 88 degrees. So it's still hot, but it's not like preview to hell hot right now.
Well, I'm so sorry. It's very cool up here in the Northeast, but thank you for letting me on. I was blown away by that the letter of complaint today. And I was so glad.
Wasn't that something?
No, it is all of everything. All of everything. And if I may, I know you know all about the details, but one of the things I wanted to share with the folks is about these lawyers. And one thing I know about lawsuits and cases and claims is how good is your lawyer? And in this case, they got the best lawyers. One of them, as you know, is Brian Friedman. And if I may share with your guest, Brian has represented Chris Cuomo, Megyn Kelly, Don Lemon, Tucker Carlson, Robert Downey, Vin
all
Diesel,
them heavy hitters,
Mariah Carey, Alanis Morissette, Gabrielle Union, Chris Harrison. I mean, it's phenomenal. And he also was representing Dr. Dre's ex-wife, Nicole Young. And remember when you were talking about when Dr. Dre was served at his grandmother's service, he was at the funeral at the grave site. Remember? And they served him there. And I said, oh my God, who is this law firm? And is who is representing the plaintiffs, Brian Friedman. And of course, then we have Mark Garagos, Michael Jackson's famed attorney. He's also represented Winona Ryder, Gary Condit, Susan McDougal, Chris Brown, Scott Peterson, and they have Jay Sunshine. And one of the things as well is that the parent company for NBC Universal is Comcast and General Electric. And they have an annual revenue value of nearly $200 billion.
Yeah, but all I want to know is how they're gonna explain this away. Because they manage, you know, when the accuser is a black woman, you don't even have to explain it away. Everything can be laid out on a platter of gold. There can be evidence, witness statements. They can have a DNA swab, a thumbprint, and an affidavit signed by Jesus. And everybody's gonna say that black woman is bitter and she lying and it's her ego and she needed to be humbled and that's what she get. Now I want to see what they do with this one.
So Sinitra, because we're talking, the thing that I was reading, I didn't get to read all of it, but I didn't hear racism written in the letter of complaint anywhere.
But mind you, first off, to me, that's a moot point because racism is only one thing that Nene complained about.
Correct.
But everything in this letter was very reminiscent of the complaints that Lanicia had toward these people. I want to see how they're going to explain it away.
No, I don't think they're going to explain it away. Somebody in your comment chat early on brought up what I believe it is, and that has something to do with this writer's strike and this actor strike. So the producers, the directors, were planning to have lots of reality television for this season because there's no writers.
Well, they don't have a choice.
Right. So they said, oh no, game over. Because what they have been doing, it has been illegal. They have been against the labor laws in this country. But they have they've been allowing it to happen. So they figured it's going to be what we've been doing to hold on. But no. And they've got this team of lawyers. They are the best in this business. This guy, Brian Friedman, has even taken on the creative talent agency out there. And, when people have to sign up with these to get their the right to work on a set and have talking moments.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we got that. These are some heavy hitters. I want to see how NBC Universal is going to combat this because they have been able to deflect, explain away, villainize the victims and everything else. Absolutely everything mentioned is what Nene has complained about. It absolutely jives with what Bethany Frankel has complained about. And quite frankly, this is what they get. Now, personally speaking, they leaned on reality TV really hard because it was easier to get these shows, make a whole lot of money without paying professional actresses and actors. And so that's what they did. And we saw a whole boom. And it wasn't just NBC Universal, it was most of these major networks. We saw a large boom in reality TV. And so then now that these reality stars have become just as relevant and valuable cash wise as your seasoned actors and actresses, and they branched out and they have developed, then it turned into, we're going to screw you over and bring in new people to replace you that we do not have to pay, and we're still going to treat you unfairly, and we're going to ruin you if you complain, and we're going to ruin you if you try to leave out and get out of this contract. So now with the whole SAG after strike, now what you gonna do? Now what you gonna do? Because like Sis said in the chat earlier, you can't go back to scripted TV. Where your actors? Where your actresses? Where your writers at, honey?
So I think I did say what I believe. If you're asking me, I believe they're going to settle. They're going to go back in there into the workplace, because I was so deeply offended, because it's my understanding that they have allowed children to work on these sets long before, long hours, without breaks, without sometimes these television shows have twins or whatever. They, this one does that. No, they had the kids on this set for extended hours. They weren't allowing the talent to take a break.
Yeah, we saw that. That's my whole point. I don't think they're going to settle. I think they're going to dig in, and they're going to try to fight, and I think it's going to blow up in their faces.
Oh, that would be foolish.
I honestly believe that's what's going to happen, and I believe that it's going to happen because we still have people like the girls that are on RHOA that will be more than willing to be scabs. They're going to sit there and they're going to work regardless of other people making complaints that are relevant, that are making this much noise and shaking the table. They're going to sit there and say, well, I'm going to keep working because I want to get my check. The same way they sat there and kept working and pretended like they didn't know what the hell Lanithia was talking about. They're going to do the same thing now. And NBC Universal is going to dig in, thinking that a couple of, Stevens from Django can save them. And I don't think it's going to work. I think it's going to blow up in their face. That's what I think.
Okay, I'm not going to disagree with you, because
they've proven that they'll do it. They've proven that they'll do it.
I don't focus on that talent per se, the women, the housewives, because this lawsuit is about prior cast and crew, third party.
I get all of that you're saying, right. But I don't see them.
Listen, and Sinitra, if they can put on a show themselves, then they should have done it 5 years ago.
It don't matter.
They're not going to be able.
NBC Universal has proven to be stiff-necked and stubborn. They have proven that even when they are dead wrong, that they will dig in and fight it out anyway. I don't believe they're going to settle. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. As long as they have talent that will show up and keep working, they're going to do that. And you know who's notorious for being turncoats and working against their best interests? Like the same black people who built up their network. They're going to lean back on those black girls and say, come on now, darkies, save us. Dig in and save us. And you know what those women who look like us are going to do? They're going to come up in there singing, Mammy's little baby like shortening. Mammy's little baby like shortening bread. And they're going to sit up in there. They're going to coon. They're going to shuck and jive. They're going to step and fetch it. They're going to drag their knuckles. They're going to buck dance for massa. They're going to give it all they got. And when it's all said and done, this gonna blow up in NBC's face. It's gonna blow up.
And then I really listen. I understand the ratings are down. I hope they get to the point where nobody's watching them. Hopefully, the people who don't want to see that and don't support that don't watch it. It's
ain't never stopped them before. It didn't stop them before. Bravo's been reprehensible for a long time.
Money, and they'll work for free. That's what you're gonna tell me. They will work for free.
People like me have known that Bravo is trash for years. I have been waiting and praying for their downfall, and I've been very open about it. I hate watch all of their shows. I want nothing good for those people, and it looks like my prayers might be answered. Oh, yes. Bravo is absolutely racist. They're absolutely misogynistic. They're absolutely colorist. They absolutely feed into toxicity that harm everybody. And it's about time that as everybody keeps saying tonight about these chickens, that all of these chickens come home to roost.
I could not agree with you more. I am not invested in any of the Housewives reality shows. I don't watch them. I've never really participated. I don't get into the characters. I don't have a personal investment in this person or that person. I'm just looking at the overall piece. And what I'm seeing is that the laws have always been broken. And it's been allowed because they were able to gain revenues from other places. They're not going to gain those revenues right now. It's telling
we're going to see. And the thing is, as somebody who hasn't really been an avid watcher, you may not have a good grip on their history. This is what they do.
Oh,
they're not going to back down. I can tell you that. They're not just going to fold and cut a check. That ain't going to happen. That's not what they're going to do. Historically, they have been dirty for years. NBC did not just get dirty. NBC was dirty before Bravo. And they're going to dig in, because historically it's always worked in their favor. It's just something tells me this time it ain't gonna work out like they want it to.
No, it's not, because of this writer's strike. It's not.
I just want to see what they're gonna do. Me personally, at this point, I'm not gonna try to armchair quarterback it and all of that good stuff. Absolutely not. I got lawyers in my family, but I'm not one. So I ain't interested in trying to be, figure out legally what's going to happen and come up with legal precedents and all that. That's not my job. If I wanted to go to law school, I would have. I wasn't interested. Okay? What I can tell you is this ain't going to work out in their favor. And I want to see how it goes. I'm watching to see how it goes.
I absolutely agree with you. This was a strategic move of a platinum level on Miss Leaks, and it was
she did that. Brilliant. I believe Nene knew what the hell she was doing.
This drops 48 hours after the part 2 of the interview.
After part 2. Hey, Reese.
It was just phenomenal. I said, "Oh my! You talk about bringing it to the table, girl. You brought it. You tore it down. It's done." I know they are scrambling over there at Comcast. They probably got a team of people working on it right now, because they need to find out all of the plaintiffs in this suit. They need to know if this is going to be a class action piece. Is this
they don't have to find out, because once a suit is filed, you're going to know all of the interested parties. Like, there's nothing to find out. They're going to know. That's one thing that I always like to point out when we're in the gossip sector. And we're talking from a gossip standpoint, and people are saying things like, "Oh, I wonder who said this and who said that. I bet this person snitched." One thing that y'all need to understand about court, I've been in and out of courts quite a lot, and I can tell you something. If you there, your name's on the court papers. If you're suing somebody, you're gonna be listed as an interested party. If you snitching on somebody, your name is gonna be on the court papers as a witness for the defense. Like, there's no way for you to be involved and not be listed as an interested
I don't think you were understanding me, because it was a letter of complaint. We got
the letter. Right. TMZ was able to get the letter. What I'm saying to you is, once that suit is filed, they won't have to go find out nothing. There's nothing to find out. Like, it's not like a TV show. This is real life. So
what I was trying to say, Sinitra, is that I think this was a calling card to anybody else who was in this field of work, in this industry, to let them know that this is coming. And if you want to come on board, we'd love to have you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Honestly, personally, I think these people have already circled their wagons. I think they already had a plan. And I think Lenithia was the herald. I think I personally, in my heart, I believe that's why she called Carlos King and was like, "Okay, now I'm ready." They already knew exactly what they were
let
going
me
to do.
ask you this.
Who's involved is already in it. And that's why when he asked her about, oh, what you and Bethany talking about, she changed the subject and shot him a little smirk. This was all a concerted effort. This was not, oh,
so
I think
you don't think they're going to be welcoming anybody else to this?
I don't think that I think everybody they want, they got. Now, if somebody else tries to, see if they can get in on it, you might try to see if you can get in on it, but I don't think they looking for nobody. I think they got everybody they want in it. Keisha E done grabbed her crown back. Y'all hit the like button. Yeah, I think they done what they gonna do, and I think that this was very concerted. It was strategic, and it was masterful. Mo Better Flower Petal says you're right, Shanitra. Unfortunately, it looks like they're digging in, but they could make so much money if they utilize the talent. They don't want to do that because NBC is one of those older companies, and those good old boys, as much as they love the bottom line, what they also love is maintaining the narratives, maintaining the status quo, and maintaining a certain pecking order. And they value that over what we consider to be the talent. These people are from the old guard, and that old guard is full of gatekeepers and people who like to rank people in a color coded fashion, where white is right and black might have to go to the back. Those people are not gone, and I don't know why people think that those people are gone. They're not gone. It was just last week. The 60s and in the 50s and the 60s and 70s was just last week. Those people are not all gone. They're not all dead. And they raise children, and their children still uphold those values, and it ain't changing. It ain't. I said the other day, and I'm going to say it again. What's hilarious to me is that our folks, I think other people have a grip, but for some reason, our people seem to have this uncanny ability to pretend to be shocked at things that shouldn't shock us at all. Why are we shocked? Yeah, Nene is definitely smarter than a lot of people think, for sure.
I'm not shocked by too many things. I was deeply disappointed to hear that children are working on these sets. Like I said, I'm not that invested in reality shows, and that they're on there for hours. I'm like, well, what? No one finds this to be a problem. No one found this to be an issue. So now they're saying, well, and this is a quote, the day of reckoning has come, and it is come. And they're going to clean it up because they're saying, no, you're not going to make money off of children and off of women and intoxicating them. And this thing of, what are they talking about, Sinitra? When they're talking about the distributing of pornography, what are they talking about?
That ain't none of my business, honey. I don't know nothing about the nasty stuff. Don't ask me about the nasty stuff. Okay, I'm a card carrying Baptist. I don't know nothing about that.
Wow, I was like, wow. So, those things, I believe when they talk about third-party vendors, people who come onto the set, maybe they don't have a contract, maybe they're there temporarily. There's a lot of things that have been going on that have not been legal nor immoral.
Well, they ain't been legal for a long time. They haven't been legal for a long time. The problem is they've been getting away with it. That's the problem. Like, we all saw the letter, and every bit of it echoes what Nene's had to say and what Bethany's had to say. And they've been dirty for a very long time, and they were able to get away with a lot of it because when the reality personalities first were an actual thing, they were an actual real entity. The same rules that govern actors and actresses did not govern them because they weren't considered actors and actresses. They were considered contractors, which is why, okay, we don't have to give y'all insurance, which is why Nene was trying to get them to say, hey, we're going to give y'all insurance. Y'all making millions of dollars off these women's heads. The least you can do is insure them. And they wouldn't even do that. They have been saying for the longest they need a union. They're not a part of the Screen Actors Guild and SAG-AFTRA and all that stuff because they weren't considered to be actresses. And so they could be treated anyhow. And so basically, in my humble opinion, what we witnessed was the fact that a new genre kind of sprung up out of the mud, and the law had not caught up with this creation. It's just like with the internet and people bullying and stalking online and stuff. A lot of times the law didn't catch up with technology, and I think this was a case of the law had not caught up with this, for all intents and purposes, new genre of entertainers. So now the law is catching up, and so is recompense. Mm-hmm. This is what we're watching. And the problem is, with progress, the dinosaurs always end up getting hit by that same dadgum comet, because they still want to stick to their old way of doing things. The world is evolving around them, and that's why I said they're going to dig their heels in, and it's going to blow up in their faces.
Absolutely.
They're going to do it. And I cannot wait to see it.
Well, it's already started. I'm quite confident nobody went home or on vacation, long weekends. I'm sure they're in that office working on it right now. Yes, I know.
Look at Deborah. Deborah said, now watch Candy become a Bravo spokesperson. Oh, yeah, I believe that. Deborah, I believe that with my whole heart. Candy Cruz might come marching out like, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll say whatever I need to say. I will say whatever I need to say. I'm with you. Whatever it takes.
Everyone's battle's not the same. Everyone's moral standard's not the same.
Of course not.
So, the thing for her is she has made statements in the past about her relationship with Mr. Cohen.
She said, not just Mr. Cohen. She said she felt like she was treated fairly. I didn't have that experience. I was treated fairly. So she's going to. But that's what I said earlier. They're going to find people like her that are willing to come trotting out. Well, everything was fine for me. They treated me so fair. They wiped my butt when I pissed. They did everything for me. I don't know what y'all talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, and she wouldn't reap the rewards of what it would be the righteous justice in this piece, because she has come out publicly and said she had no problem.
But the thing is, but not just that, she's going to do it again. If they call on her, she's going to be running out the door, lacing up her shoes at the same time to do it again. And what's sad in a way, and I do mean only in a way, is that she's not the only one. She's not the only one. And because NBC knows that they have these sorts of people about, that's what's going to give them the effrontery to dig in. They're going to feel emboldened to dig in, as long as they know they still have, the raccoonish Americans and other such folks that will come out and shuck and jive for them.
Sanitra, if I may, and if you give me a little grace here, I heard what you just said, and I agree with everything that you said. However, I do know that Candy and her husband are looking to go into other pockets of the industry. And I don't believe that she's going to win in those industries as well if she chooses to come out and be so public on this legal piece. I think it's going to cost her dearly.
I mean, it could, but I don't think that's going to stop her. I can't never accuse her of being that.
I don't, it may or may not. It would be something that if I were someone in her camp, I would tell her to seriously consider. You want to have a place on Broadway. You want to work with actors and writers and lighting people and crew people and all these union people. And you come out and you go contrary to that. I doubt if anybody's going to really want to work with you.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. Yeah. That's all I can say. Now, what you thought about this mess with that girl crying about Lizzo taking her man?
I don't believe her. I don't believe her. And I don't, I think these women are very young. These are young girls. They probably shouldn't have been traveling out of the country. They probably should have never left home. And as you said, a lot of this stuff ain't new. I mean, we can go back in time with people on the road. I was talking about the one that came out saying Lizzo took her man. To be honest, I don't care about them little dancers. I don't believe them. I want to know, like, what you think about Miss Thing saying Lizzo took my man in 2016. She's a bad person who never said nothing to me. She wanted 15 minutes, and I don't believe her. I don't believe her.
So you don't think Lizzo took her man, or you?
Absolutely not. No.
So you think the man just broke up with her, and then when she saw him with Lizzo, she lost it?
Right. Somebody
okay.
she used to try
I didn't
to
think of that. Okay.
I don't think there was anything ever there. She was just talking. She wanted to be part of the story. But I think overall, Lizzo put herself in a very bad situation. You're moving about, you're a business, you're making money, you do have your image, you have your brand, and you're out here with people who don't have anything to lose. They're not investing.
But what did she do wrong? Everybody has backup dancers, and she said she fired them for inappropriate behavior and unprofessionalism, and then they came back with this suit. So what should she have not done? Not had backup dancers, or not fired them when they were unprofessional?
The problem I had, and it was affirmed that she traveled to some red light district in Amsterdam where I've never been.
Yeah,
and took them to some.
They went to a show. Yeah,
right. They went to a show. That was a mistake. I don't. That was a mistake. I would not have done anything like that. Not when I'm the boss. Not when it's my business. Not when it's my image. Not with an employee. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't fraternize with an employee either, but a lot of those people hang out with their dancers. So, I mean, while I wouldn't do it, I also wouldn't be a Lizzo. I wouldn't be performing. The most I did was sing the blues, and my mama had a fit, and I stopped that. So I can't say that performers should not hang out with their dancers, because it looks like all of them do it. So I maybe that's just the thing. What I do know is it's not uncommon for people to get fired and then double back and say you did something to them. So that's why I said that part I don't care nothing about. I'm laughing at Miss Thing sitting up there crying, saying Lizzo stole her man. Mo better say Lizzo did her a favor. 10 years of her life she can't get back. You let a man waste your time for 10 years?
I don't believe none of it. I just don't. I think this was somebody.
They showed the man, and Lizzo was going with the man, and that was the man the girl was going with. So clearly, she was with him.
Picture of her going with him, dating him.
She was dating the man. There's no way to pretend she didn't date the man. She dated the man.
Oh.
The man wasted her time for 10 years. But at the end of the day, she allowed that.
Right.
She allowed that. I think that Miss Thing just saw him with that big black girl and got triggered. And I think she wanted to believe, oh, okay, but I'm this, I'm that, or maybe you with her, but you lost. I'm the prize, and then that girl blew up, and she saw her career, and she said, the next thing I saw, she blew up, and she was a Grammy-winning artist. I feel like she was triggered because that overweight black girl was with this man that was once with you and wasted your time for 10 good years, and now she's successful and people like her. She wanted the world to hate that girl.
Well, that's interesting, because isn't that part of the Carly thing, that she was smarter? She's supposed to be smarter, prettier, more educated, and she saw her alleged boyfriend with someone's alleged stripper, uneducated, and she just flipped out behind all of that. So
I don't know nothing about Carly. I never covered that story because I didn't care about her.
Well, it's because it seems to me that maybe that's the pattern. They don't know how to handle.
Is that what happened with her? I'm being very honest. I'm
not. No, honestly, this is.
Yeah, I know nothing about
when
that
you
girl.
were just saying that there was some post that she put up where she was like talking to this other girl, and she was saying, I'm prettier than you, smarter than you, I got more money than you. You ain't nothing but a stripper and a blah, 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 and a blah, blah, blah. And then she found out that her boyfriend was really with this woman, and he really likes her. And she flipped out.
Yeah, I can't confirm that. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't care nothing about Carly. I was never interested.
I'm just looking at the pattern.
I'm just being honest. I don't know what happened with her. I don't know why she did it. I don't, I was very uninterested in her from the first time I heard her name. From the first time I heard that ridiculous story, I was uninterested.
And but that's how I feel about this woman with Lizzo.
If I'm being very clear, oh no, I'm interested in that. because this girl is already under attack, and now here come Miss Yellow to come run out and cry and trot her clear adjacent tears onto the internet to further malign this black woman, saying she stole my man in 2016. And like I said, at this point, I'm waiting for somebody to say when she was in 5th grade, or when she was going to Owens, or when she was at Ollie Middle School, that Lizzo pushed her down in the dirt over in A-Leaf. Like, what's next? So I'm very much interested. A little girl going crazy, snatching off her wig, leaving her phone, and taking Cheez-Its in a bathrobe. I could care less. I could care less.
I don't know.
It's so irrelevant. I don't mean no harm, but I have not talked about her on my channel other than to say to multiple people, I don't care. I don't know why people keep telling me about this girl.
I care about people on a general, but this what's this girl's name? That's what this that Lizzo took her man. What?
Child, Miss Yellow, that's her name. She ain't got no name. Miss Yellow, she went up there and cried and said, Lizzo took my man, and I was triggered because she was successful and people liked her. That's her name, Miss Yellow.
Miss Yellow. Okay. I just think that's probably the trend from now to the end of the year.
Just attack. So just come out and attack black women. Because you felt insecure.
Absolutely. I have a co-worker of mine. And that's a piece of hers. That's how she moves in the office. She
goes around and just attacks sisters in the office.
Listen, listen. She put in a complaint with HR because I was humming and singing in the office. Oh yeah. So I'm, and she's much younger than I am. So I'm kind of know this is how these folks are moving. It's like
they crazy.
There's things happening and you're like, what? And you're really, I was literally called in by the manager. This wasn't treated like I
like a nut, like the nut job she was.
Exactly. I was actually called in and was asked specifically, about the humming and the singing. And
oh my.
So I said, gee, I wasn't aware. Sometimes you're deep into your work, you're humbling, maybe you're talking out loud, you're proofing documents, whatever. And I apologized and I said, but hey, wait a minute now. I want you to know, I'm not singing no Cardi B dropping it like it's hot, no Megan. I'm like, maybe it wasn't, an old school classic or holiday song. So
my God.
No, it was serious.
So that's the move. Ashley, your avatar is killing me. Not Phaedra Apollo in the pickle. I'm done.
Well, since we're talking about the forbidden fruit, are we still on
sweet
Lizzo?
Lord? Oh, sweet Lord. Phaedra Apollo in the pickle. And where is Michael?
Michael's out with his friend tonight. I'm home. I have work tomorrow.
Oh, okay. So, girl, what you got on all this mess going on?
The Lizzo thing. I was gonna say the girl's delusional. She made it all up, because there's people out there on social media who do that. They say outrageous things and it ends up not being true. But you said that she was dating the man, so she just needs to take the L.
That's what I think. And okay, so let me ask you this.
Okay.
If a man wastes your time for 12 years, is it really an L or did you really win when he left? Because I feel like it's a win because he was going to waste 10 more.
Well, I can't comment on a situation I personally would never put myself in, but...
Hello.
I just feel like we can't always be mad at the other woman. If somebody else chooses someone else, then you're not the one. You could find someone else who's like for you. I don't think you should dwell on someone who doesn't want you because there's so many people who love you. That's just me though, and especially I hate the whole antagonizing the other woman. Like, don't be mad that he liked her more. She obviously had more whatever he was looking for into, and that girl just looks so boring. So boring.
Girl, she's sitting over there looking like a box of generic ginger snaps, just dry. And what's so bad is that this man, I can't get past that he wasted 10 years of her life. I'm never moving past that. He wasted 10 years of your life, baby. any man that will do that to you, if he goes to another woman, basically whatever abuse you were enduring, now she just inherited it. Why are you not happy? Why did you not send this heifer a cake? Because I would have.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like if a man is trash and he leaves, why are you, girl, if you don't let that other woman take the trash out, what's wrong with you?
But you have to understand, Auntie, even though for us that just sounds so like irrational to be with someone for 10 years that you're not even committed to or have any like ties to, like some people like take pride in that. Like, that's my man, that's my man. I've seen that. So believe it, Auntie. Like there are women out there that take pride in relationships like that. It's pitiful, but hey, if you like it, I love it.
My God. They take pride in being a 10-year fool. Hey, this man dropped dead or go to the hospital. You can't even walk in there and say what happens in his care. Like, you can't do nothing. You don't have rights to nothing. Hell, they might not even call you if he dropped dead on the job. You're not the wife. Why on earth would you?
You said Miss Yellow. How old is she? Like, she looked like 24 to me.
24 my foot. That heifer looked like spoiled milk. I would give her every day a 36, if not 37.
36. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, clearly she hasn't moved on, or else she wouldn't have commented at all.
From 2016, talking about it every time she hear that woman voice, it triggers her fight or flight. You want to fight a radio because you heard her on the radio? You that mad because this girl is successful? You mean to tell me at this stage in life, people ain't figured out that favor ain't fair?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
We still haven't figured out in 2023 that favor ain't fair. That God favors who he want to. We ain't figured that out yet. Hey, Soul.
Hey.
How you doing, pretty girl?
Oh, I'm doing great, beautiful woman. How's everybody else doing?
We're doing good. Thank you.
Child, what you got on this mess going on? What you think about everything? What you got?
Okay, so as far as the young lady with the Lizzo thing, I saw a comment that said the CIA couldn't have waterboarded that out of me. Like, I wouldn't have told anybody that.
Oh,
because I don't want anybody to know that. And I, just like Ashley said, I wouldn't have been with anybody for 10 years. That's a decade. That's a child going into preteen. That's too long. That's time wasted. Yeah, that's a no for me. Yeah, I just can't relate to that story, so it's hard to comment on it, because when you said 10 years, I just stopped listening. But okay. And and then I was thinking, wouldn't it be more insulting if the girl stole your man and she was nice to you? Like,
right.
If she's stealing your man, she's not gonna
too.
be nice. She's gonna be
I was thinking that too, Ev. If she'd have been smiling and grinning in your face, then you'd have been crying. She was smiling in my face and she was sleeping with my man. Okay, she didn't talk to you, so that way when she ran off with your man, you couldn't say she was your friend. You couldn't say she was being two-faced. Girl, she didn't even talk to you because she was talking to your man.
She probably did that intentionally, because I've seen her boyfriend and he's a good-looking guy. So she's probably like, not saying she was going to steal him, but she's probably like, that man is fine. So I'm not about to
I ain't gonna be
in your face.
Because if he try me, I'm gonna take him. And see, I got some friends like that. You know what I'm saying? They'll meet girls and ain't nothing against you, but I'm not gonna be smiling and grinning in your face, because when you find out I'm sleeping with your man, I don't want to hear your mouth.
That's so funny.
I got some tight friends that are just like that. They be like, girl, I'm not gonna be grinning in her face, because when she find out I'm going with her baby daddy, I don't want her to ever come back and say, well, we was friends. I'm not your friend. No.
My friend got in a fight with this girl in high school, and it was messed up, because she would be giving the girl rides home, and she said, I think it was because I felt guilty. Yeah, she's like, I felt guilty because I was sleeping with her man. And then they got in a fight in McDonald's, like front yard of the McDonald's.
Ooh, not in the McDonald's parking lot.
Yeah, because that's where they both were. Like we were. Oh, I hope she doesn't. She can't be mad at that. She laughs at that story. But yeah, yeah, I'll never forget that because I was just like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah, that's kind of bold. That's
Very,
kind of
but she was
bold.
a bold. She was a bold girl. So hey.
Not her. I'm just saying, even to tell that I was responding to
Oh my bad.
about the 10 years, I wouldn't have told nobody that.
No,
I
not
wouldn't
at
have
all.
told God if he didn't already know. Ain't no way.
You're talking about something else, but I had just finished cleaning up in the kitchen because I didn't realize how hungry I was. So I had to hurry up and heat up some chicken I had made earlier. I forgot what else y'all was talking about because I was distracted by that picture of
the lawsuit.
the pickle. The lawsuit, NBC lawsuit or the Lizzo lawsuit?
The NBC lawsuit.
Okay.
I ain't talking about that Lizzo stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, no, it's fine. As far as I see a lot of people commenting on the fact that Bethany is getting more done than Nene, and I just feel like
Good.
I mean, like, yeah, hey, at least something is getting done because honestly, I didn't even realize that the reality stars didn't get residuals. Could you imagine like Tiffany, New York Polar, like getting residual for everything that she had done? Like she deserves that, you know? So I feel like that was absolutely correct.
They're not a part of the Screen Actors Guild. They're not a part of the union. They have no representation, and so the executives were able to take advantage, and that's what they did. And they've been riding out with it. They've been riding out with it, and that's what I was saying earlier. Eb, hey, Couture Bay, is the fact that if you know the target on your back is too big. And you know somebody can get it across the goal line without everybody attacking them, pass the ball to them.
Well, Nene wasn't the first to sue. Y'all remember Jill from Real Housewives of New York?
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot about that.
Yes, because remember she said it was discriminatory that Andy would go to Bethany's house and she would go to his house. But if she called him for something, he would have an attitude. And he always had an attitude because y'all know Jill is Jewish too. So her husband and her, they kind of knew some things. And so y'all do know Jill and Nene are like friends behind the scenes. So a lot of that plays into the position. That's why I have this picture of Candy crying, because the things that was listed in that lawsuit, Candy girl. The vibrating panties.
All of that. Because let me tell you something. Hey, Tiffany J. That whole situation with them vibrating draws, it was very abusive. It was very abusive. The way that Miss Thing got really aggressive and tried to shame Kenya more, like tried to whole shame her because she didn't want you vibrating her pocketbook. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Why are you so aggressive about other women's vaginas? Like, I have so many questions.
Yeah, I don't want to know about it. Well, if I did, I wouldn't let everybody know.
Well, Kim, even though we know KKK Kim doesn't go on the trips, Kim said I think the reason why she didn't want to go on the trips was because she said, and I don't know if it was season 2 or 3, her and Nene had made up. She said, I don't know why Candy is always so sexual, like all the time. And I was like, ooh, interesting.
I think Candy just made it her thing because they remember how she came on with her bedroom candy, and then they were commenting on that. And I think she was just like, I'm gonna make this my thing since they keep talking about it. That's just what
I don't think so. Candy has always had a reputation
that's what I thought.
For being Miss Nasty. No, ma'am. She's had a reputation for being Miss Nasty for years. No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Well, that's just what I thought because she had first got on with the bedroom candy. So
no, she came up with the bedroom candy stuff, honey, because that's who she is. That is Candy, Miss Burris. If you're nasty, okay, that's what she do. That's what she do.
Yeah, you know, when I came up earlier, Snitcher said she didn't want to speak about it, but I was wondering in this lawsuit if Candy's business is one of these third-party vendors.
I seriously doubt it, but I still don't want to talk about that. I'm not giving Candy that much space on my show. Now I will crack a joke and clown Candy, but we ain't finna do that.
No, the lawsuit just literally had like discriminatory
That's
practices,
what they said.
and the only thing that I saw that might be kind of like about Candy is the panty situation, because I was like, ooh,
Yeah,
Candy
that this
girl.
the sexual harassment stuff. Because I'm like, and you know who else I thought about Couture Bay? Michael Darby.
I sure did.
I
Yes,
still don't know
man.
how he. I feel like he had to settle or something. Because how did he get out of that when there was like actual evidence and we saw it on camera?
Child, I know
Money.
Man, I want to come back rich because I want to be able to get away with everything. Everything.
I don't need to get away with everything because I
Nah,
don't
I
put
want to
my
get away with
hands
a
on
lot
people.
then.
I don't put my
No, I
hands
don't want
on
to touch
people.
no
I
butts
don't
without
even
no
need.
consent, but I
I
want to
don't
be
even
able to
need
do
to get away
something.
with
Good
nothing because
Lord.
I don't do nothing. I don't do nothing. I don't need to get away with nothing. No.
No,
Well, Ashley
Darby
wasn't
did
I
that.
reprimanded. She wasn't reprimanded after that, y'all remember? And that was the biggest thing, that even though they're dusty over there, that Karen had a problem with, because she was like,
wait, hold on.
You say they dusty over there, and
they
then you
are
gonna
You
try to
dusty.
slide
slide
stuff in there
past
like
it like
that,
you didn't say that. Oh my
right? Give me a
god.
chance to laugh. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They are dusty over there. But remember, Karen said it's inappropriate for us to be filming, and then we put ourselves and our husbands in positions where something can happen and they won't do anything. She said that on camera
You
twice.
did.
She said it in a scene and on the reunion. And Andy was sitting there. So I'm not saying they're purposely not putting the names out there, but I am thankful that Bethany, because Bethany, as part of this cat, we can say what she wants. She is about fairness, because she did make sure the girls on Real Housewives of New York were able to promote their products too.
Yep, she did. But my biggest thing with Bethany, you know, whether whether people like her personally or not, it's about the fact that sometimes in order to affect change or to get things done, you have to allow someone else who is going to be least targeted to get your point across. And sometimes, in order to really get change and to get things done, you have to partner with people that you may not always ideologically agree with everything they say or how they feel. But if they're going to be effective, you need to work with them. That's right, Mo. Better means to an end. And like for whatever reason, usually Black women struggle with being able to do that. We struggle with it. Everything is all about how we feel and feelings, and I think it should be, and I feel like it should be somebody that look like this. We're always into the symbolism and the feelings about everything. Hey, just Cass. And in the end, symbolism and your feelings don't mean nothing. What you need is effectiveness.
Well, they
So
would have been
if it
effective.
takes a Bethany, use her.
Well, they would have been effective, but like Nene said, she didn't put the name out there, but we know it was Candy. Everybody was one band, one sound
Yep.
until it was time to sign. Then all of a sudden she came out and did the, oh, Andy's not, the R word. And we was like, what?
Yep. And
What?
because like you said, everybody else one band, one sound. At the end of the day, all it takes is one person to be a dissenter. And that can dismantle everything. And that's what those people count on. They count on one. All they need is one raccoonish American.
Hold on, I got a cough. Excuse me.
Hey L'Oreal, you in that laugh. I was waiting on you. Where you been?
Girl, I was scrolling the streets. I was in and out. I've been trying to shop for these school kids some school clothes online.
I
But
know
it
that's
bothered
right.
me. I had to come back up here. I said, oh, no. I clicked in on one when I got back on YouTube. They just bashing in it. I said, look at these Negroes.
That's because that's what they do.
Oh,
She's the Black woman, and it's like I'm
it,
not shocked. Y'all know I don't believe in being shocked. I believe in accepting reality for what it is. But it's so
it's,
disturbing and disheartening how many Black people line up to attack a Black woman.
yeah,
It's so sick.
yeah,
It's so sick. Like it's to the point where I almost feel as though nobody's more anti-Black woman than Black people.
yep.
Tanitra, did you see that Jonathan Majors accuser left the country, stole his credit card?
Girl, no.
I didn't know
about the credit
She
card.
done pulled a Thelma and Louise on him.
Just up and left, and the prosecutors keep pushing this trial back because they need her to testify.
And they
She
dropped
done
the
took
case.
the credit cards and ran.
Well, she
Dropped
only
the
took
case.
one, but still, I was like, "Oh Lord."
That
Baby,
girl
they
is
need to
funny.
drop the case.
She's funny. So wait a minute. Let me get this right. Is this the same girl that sent him that text message saying basically she could take a punch?
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, all that other stuff," and was caught at the club the night of the incident. And see, I said, I said I knew someone. You know, he may be a little weird, but I was like, look how big he is compared to her. She
No,
should be.
that Negro's violent because other people was complaining about him. They said even on the sets that he was erratic and violent and he was problematic. I believe he's violent, but
I believe he's
violent.
her text message to him saying like, I didn't give my consent for them to arrest you, like the police need her consent. That tickled me too. But it was like, you know, I'm here for you and all this other crap. I'm like, girl, what I read was I can take a punch. Like I told him we was fighting. Like we was fighting. I said, oh my God.
Well,
Wait a minute.
So.
Now she done ran off and took a credit card.
Yeah, she ran off. And so now they're like, well, because, you know, they were trying to say all he needs to do is pay her. He said, I'm not paying her anything.
How'd she get his credit cards?
Because they lived together. Well, she was taking
so
care
she still
of him.
had access to his house after all of that?
Or maybe it was a credit card he forgot she had, or because I'm thinking if he left the credit card, he should have canceled it, right?
Yeah, that's like what?
Maybe he got so much money, child, he didn't realize that credit card was gone.
I mean, he do dress like he's homeless, guys. Come on. He ain't spending no money on no clothes.
Hey, ouch.
And he clearly ain't spending money on facials.
No, come on, you guys. I thought he was attractive.
Come on, you guys. Nothing. That man looks like one of them cavity crooks from them cartoons back in the day. That's a scary looking man.
Who said he was
put holes in the teeth? No, I thought he was attractive. I mean, I have a big nose, so I like big noses. So
big nose. He got a big everything. His face got oversized everything. That's a scary looking man. He looked like he looked like he can choke you by looking at you. I wouldn't come within 100 feet of that. If he came anywhere near me, I'd take off running. Bad me and all.
But auntie, he just started looking like that. I think he got like that for his like role like in Marvel with like the king.
Baby, you can't just.
I'm just the only
Nah,
one.
Ashley, you can't just.
Auntie,
you can't just get ugly for a movie.
I'll send you the pictures of when he was in school.
Ashley, I love you, but you're not gonna convince me this man just picked up one day and decided to be ugly to be in a movie.
No,
hey,
he's always.
I didn't go to school with him, but he's from my area. He was like nerdy. He definitely
I don't mind him being a nerd. Listen, it's a lot of violent nerds out there. All I'm saying is that man got a face
but
like
he was born ugly.
He got a face like old gnarled tree bark. And he looked like he'll hurt you.
He got an old soul.
He got an old everything.
He might have an old daddy, but he ain't so crumped up.
You in there crumped up.
Oh Lord. But he do look like an old man.
That's old Olivia.
When the girl stole the credit card, dropped the case. She done got paid.
No, I'm still not saying that. No, and you know why? You know why, L'Oreal? Because that cavity crook could have told her, you take this credit card and you run. You get away from here so you can't testify, else I'm going to get you. Huh?
Man, I would not leave first of all, I'm not leaving the country unless I want to leave the country.
But
so
okay.
Well, New York was trying to they were trying to press charges on her because they had proof that
Oh my bad. I keep forgetting. My bad. You guys
wait. Couture Bay, you say New York tried to press charges because she would?
Mm-hmm. She attacked him. And
yeah, she said that.
So when I guess they had proof that she attacked him. Mm-hmm. So when they were gonna arrest her back in June or something like that, she took off. And they've been searching for her. And they found out she left. I guess she was running low on funds or something because she started using his credit card. I don't know.
These comments, I can't take it. Y'all, oh my gosh.
Listen, Nisa Rose says she'll hug Smeagol before him. I would too, girl. I would bake Smeagol an upside down pineapple cake before I let Jonathan make us in my house. That man looked. In my heart, I feel like he probably told that girl, "I'm gonna get you," and she ran. That's what I believe.
All I know is I don't want to beef with nobody in this chat because y'all are ruthless or rough, as you say, just terrible. I just can't. I'm about to tell my mom to go look at this because she gonna laugh too.
That man is scared. Eb, come on now.
No, I can't. No, I can't.
Real.
I thought no, I am. I thought he was very attractive. I was like he had a nice body and he was good at. Okay, never mind. I can't be fighting for my life by myself. I feel like everybody.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
no, he was attractive in that Creed.
I just know what I am a true Leo. I will fight by myself. I thought he was attractive. I don't know what's going on with this case. I don't want to speak about it. But I mean, the jokes are hilarious.
Okay,
ain't nothing I can do about it.
So tree bark face aside. If you say he look good, okay, because beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Can you still not see, even if you think he look good? I don't, Can you not see that that's a big scary man, even if you think that the face is big, nice?
But you know what? My dad is like really, really buff like that too, so that doesn't intimidate me.
I mean, I'm not talking about.
No. I'm just okay. Let me get my words together. Because
my dad, he could be very. My father was big. My dad was a tall guy.
Yeah.
But that man is something. Even his shoulders slope down real funny. Like his eyebrow, his brow bone is jutting. Remember they did that study years ago about the shape of people's heads and their psychotic tendencies.
Can you post some of his best pictures so I can look again?
She said the best pictures.
The best ones. Hold on. Did somebody take a picture of him with the light off? Do we have his best ones?
He said the best ones.
I mean, if somebody took a picture with the lens cap on, that might be the best one, but good Lord, that's a scary looking man.
Oh my God, this is the first time I laughed really hard in such a long time. Thank you. I have like tears coming down my face.
I'm serious because like some men, and that's why I say even if you find him attractive, because I've seen some men years ago. I'm like, oh, he nice looking. Don't come nowhere near me. But you look nice, over there.
I think maybe
that's why I'm like, okay, even if you think he look nice, that man don't strike you as somebody that you might want not to be in a dark alley with.
I don't want to be dark alley with none of them. I'm about to say the N-word.
Girl, now I can think of a few that you could drop me in a dark alley with. I'll be all right.
I have a weird taste. Like I'm like Lakeith Stanfield. I'm into him, and my mom is like, "Ma'am,
you like Lakeith?" Oh my God.
Do. And that's what I'm saying. I'm weird.
There's nothing wrong with it because I like Daniel Kaluuya, Mr. Get Out himself. So
his face
said he was like hippie or
he's not scary looking.
I was like, dang, y'all messed up.
The little Daniel fella, he's not scary looking. He regular looking. So I could see somebody,
that beautiful dark skin.
I could see someone finding little Daniel attractive. I wouldn't, but I could see it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's something about him. I was like, oh yeah, I like him.
Thank you,
you know what probably got you with him? His skin is real pretty.
He got pretty.
Yeah, he's beautiful.
Yeah, he a pretty black. Ooh, he a pretty black. Now I wouldn't. He, his head too small for me. I don't. People with little heads scare me. But I could see it. He got that little head.
Oh Lord!
But his skin is real pretty. He got, he got the little pop eyes to him and everything. So I could see some sisters being
and he has that accent too. That accent is.
Yeah, I ain't crazy about
that.
Well,
I didn't know I didn't know he had an accent until I heard him. But if he doesn't talk, it doesn't bother me at all. Like I don't. Some men look nice enough to you. They can be a deaf mute, and you can still work with them. Now me,
Idris Elba, if he lost his voice tomorrow, I would still look at that man. He could be in a 2-hour film saying nothing. I'll watch it.
Y'all
Yeah,
talking
he
about
look
some
good.
Idris.
Yes, God, I'll watch it.
He's a good looking guy. Who else
And
is good looking?
listen, even if he can't talk, I'm gonna say, y'all hush. Let me hear what he got to say. I'm gonna listen.
Method Man been looking good to be older man. He looking good
First
now.
off, that
Oh
man
yeah,
been
he hasn't
looking.
aged yet.
That man been looking good since he been around ever. Since he was born, whatever day he was born, he was looking good. Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He's another one that can go that can become a deaf mute, and I'ma still listen
Okay.
to everything he said.
Yeah, that's a good looking man, and he has just aged so well. It's like he hasn't aged at all. Really, he looks really nice.
Y'all
Child,
know who I've been
Respectfully.
crushing on this? Do y'all watch All the Queen's Men?
no.
No, but who
Which
Bolo?
one? The
'Cause I know he on the
dancer?
show.
Tommy,
Bolo?
not none of the dancers, honey. Tommy,
The security guy?
the security guard.
I knew it.
No.
It's Tommy for me. I just love Tommy. He crazy.
Bianca Edwards, thank you so much for the super chat, sis. She say thank y'all for calling in. Yes, honey. You know what? I like when the ladies get together and just rap a taste. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, and I don't care if y'all call me old, you're gonna be all right. Richard Roundtree, the first shaft. Now that was a fine.
Oh,
That's
okay.
attractive.
Lord.
That's attractive. Listen, I know exactly who you talk about. Listen, my
Baby.
daddy old school, so yeah.
Oh, he was a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
He had beautiful skin too. He has beautiful skin.
Baby, he had a beautiful everything.
Did y'all like Samuel L. Jackson as Shaft? I thought he looked really nice as Shaft.
He did all right.
He
in the
did
movie,
look good with the bald head, the beard.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Okay.
He looked better than he looked in a lot of other movies, but no, he ain't no Richard Roundtree now.
No, but I just saw I was watching the podcast with Kevin the comedian Kevin Hart, and he was talking to Will Smith, and I was like, dang, Will Smith fine.
Ew.
Ooh.
I don't know. I find him attractive. He's like
He has
very
a nice
smart.
body, and he seems like pretty pleasant.
Ew.
I know.
Girl, I would rather chew off my own toenails. That's horrible.
He's a nice looking guy.
Big Willie from Philly.
Ew.
He's a nice
Big
looking
Willie
guy.
Ew.
But Sinitra, I wouldn't touch him in real life. Like, do you do that sometimes? Like when I watch movies, like I'm really attracted to Terrence Howard on movies, but I wouldn't touch him.
Oh.
Terrence Howard?
I like him in
Ew.
movies
Baby
and
wants
stuff.
Terrence
I
Howard.
like
I
him,
ain't
but
mad at it.
I wouldn't
Ew.
touch him in real life. Like
I get what she's
I don't-
saying.
Y'all can't shame us for us telling y'all who we find attractive now.
We're not
Yeah.
I'm not shaming you.
No taste shaming.
I
Taste
get to say
discrimination.
ew. I get to say ew when they're your
I like how he act. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know, but in real life, yeah, no, it's a no.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's the intellect. I
think
no
that's
clue
what it is. I don't know, but in real
Ew.
life, yeah, no.
Y'all gotta stop saying ew.
But I'm telling y'all,
Wait.
this time y'all gotta watch All the Queen's Men.
Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I've been
Yeah,
meaning
I'm
to
not
watch
gonna
it.
watch it.
'Cause
I will look it up to see
It's
who
like
the
P
person
Valley,
is.
but it's like gangster.
Matter of fact, let me Google their cast right now. Because you just
Wait,
still
Tanisha, they
gushing.
said you'll see full on peen though. So if you don't,
Well,
if
you
you're
know,
not
I'm
into
never
that.
watching that then. Thank you for the
Yeah.
heads up. That
Yeah,
sounds
I
filthy.
figured you might. That's why I said I'm going to watch it.
About to say, y'all know,
You
get
don't
me
see
there.
it full on, do you?
I'm not looking at none
That's
of
what
that.
I was
don't wanna
told.
see
So I'm
that.
like, just in case, just like you
No,
know.
you don't see the real. It ain't.
I don't
It's
want to
not
see
real.
that.
No, I'm
That's
Then
saying
I'm
it
gross.
not
ain't
watching
naked,
it.
but it's
That's
just like
gross.
dancers. If we can watch P Valley,
No,
why
it's
not?
not
No,
the
they
same
said you could
thing.
see that. You could see like the men. That's why I was like, okay, because we always see women. So I was like, I don't mind seeing the men. Like, fine.
Yeah, I don't want to see none of that. No,
Okay, but it's not really about the men dancing. Now they do have their
It's about
roles.
Ava running she bullying them people.
She using the club as a front. She's really a gangster, and so like the
Yeah,
she run everything. It's
You already
good.
know I'm not gonna watch that. I'm not
It's
even
good.
getting into that. It's never gonna happen. And y'all talking about the men naked and showing their business? No.
No, they just have a few scenes dance. It's just like, did you ever watch
Yeah.
Magic Mike, the movie?
Hell no.
What?
Hell
I
no.
saw
I didn't go
the
to the
first one. I
movies
didn't
and
think it
watch
was
it, but I saw it
bad.
on the TV.
I
No.
saw the
Oh,
second one, so I feel like I'm out of sequence. But the second one was good.
Mm-mm. And
Yeah.
see, at this point, y'all just clowning me because y'all know I ain't watched that stuff. Y'all know I'm not finna watch that stuff. Y'all just picking at me at this
Wait,
point
so
because
you
y'all
wouldn't
know
watch
I'm not
Drew
finna watch that.
Husband like on what during the Black Magic Mike or the Chocolate Mike or something they did? You wouldn't
No,
watch him in Vegas?
Girl, I
You
don't
don't
no,
want to
believe
see
no,
Ralph was
Ralph
audition.
bumping and grinding?
He was
no,
bumping and
no.
grinding, all
Ooh.
right, but it wasn't for no audition. Ralph full of crap.
I don't know. I don't know.
He ain't
That
had no
sounds
audition.
terrible.
That's
No,
why
they
she
said
was
the
sitting up
lady
there looking
invited him. He just
sad.
didn't get the role, but I was wondering if
Oh,
she would give him a
Sinitra,
chance.
Sinitra, that House of Aaron interview was good. It's giving
I
boyfriend.
told you.
Nobody say that. It's giving boyfriend who was dropped. There
I
was
told you.
no
That's what it was
love
giving the way he said
triangle.
it. Huh.
Ralph
Mm.
was auditioning for the boys. Okay, he wasn't out there
Okay.
for me.
You were my
Ralph got too many
best
jobs, though.
friend.
He got too many what?
Too many jobs. Like,
I thought they didn't know which one it was.
that's what I'm saying. He got too many jobs, though. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's giving
technology,
scammer.
songwriter,
Like, it's giving
producer,
scam artist.
actor. Okay, yeah, that is a lot.
Yeah,
Oh, Big
no.
Daddy
I
Kane
don't
Producer.
back in
watch
the
all
day.
that
Yes, Mo, but
stuff.
Big Daddy.
Yeah, I thought
Y'all
Big
know,
Daddy
y'all think I
Kane
don't know
is
about that, but I
Woo!
know how to look
attractive
something
too.
up.
Listen. You know what? I almost told my business. Yeah, I always like Big Daddy Kane. I'm gonna leave that right there.
That's it. That's
I'm
it.
gonna see him
That's it.
tomorrow for
Where you gonna see
Ooh,
him
in the
at?
concert.
yep, I'm gonna be right
Ooh,
over there in Queens.
Child, listen, that's all good, honey. The
People
story I
always
got to
living the
tell ain't
dream.
got nothing to do with a concert. Hey, Charm CC, she said Ralph
I
is
want to
just all
hear.
right. Ralph is barely all right.
Oh, I'm not one of the ones
But
who have a
yeah,
crush on Ralph. I think the top of his head is too sharp, and I don't like the way he treats Drew.
girl, did you say
now
the top
Ralph
of his
has
head
Patrick
is
Star
sharp?
head. I don't like the way he
I'm
treats Drew, so I'm gonna
done.
like
She called
no,
him a
and the top of your head is
conehead.
sharp. Yeah, yeah,
Not
no,
the
you're not
top of his
gonna
head
treat
is
somebody
sharp.
like that and then be like Patrick Star at the top. No, absolutely
You know
not.
what bothers me the most with Ralph? Ralph looked like he one Reese's Pieces away from Jenny Craig. Like he right there.
He used to have
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
abs and stuff, but he let himself go a little bit.
I think you know what I think happened, Eb. So I think that
Hmm.
it was hard for him. It's like Buddy Love and Professor Clump. He been
Yeah.
trying to hold it back, and them titties is on the verge of popping.
Oh.
They on the verge. You can see him. He took that shirt off. I said, "Do I see a A cup over it?" He
And
on the verge.
you know what's so funny? Men can just gain weight and they just try to crawl on top of you, and but like let you gain a pound, and it's like you should be eating that. It's like the double standard makes me sick.
Girl, do you know?
Girl,
Do you
drop his
hold
Drew
on?
so
Hold on,
crumped
hold
up
on, hold
that
on, hold
belly though.
on, hold on, hold on. Hey, African Violet, and let me say this for the record. I have
Mm-hmm.
never had a man say that to me. And I'm gonna pray, and I want y'all to back me up in prayer that no man alive is ever stupid enough to say something like that to me.
Men like
Mm-hmm.
you with weight. That's why they always taking you out to eat, child. Every time you turn around, they want to feed you something. Here, eat this
Mm-hmm.
sandwich. Eat
All
this
I'm saying,
sandwich.
girl, when I tell
Eat this.
you, I
Eat
wish
this.
I would run into a Negro to tell me you think you should be eating that. Negro, you think you should be eating this? You better get away from here.
Yeah.
You better move before I go holler at your daddy. You better move
Yep.
around.
Yeah. Mess around, be somebody's stepmama. You
See,
know
I
it.
be doing that too, Sinitra.
I'll be done tell your mama house up. You better watch out.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait, Bianca is funny. I see what you're saying, Bianca. Uh-uh.
Oh Lord, that's so trifling though, but I will. Don't let the
Mm-hmm.
daddy be fine
Oh,
too.
Not
no,
in the
man.
skull.
In the skull a little bit.
Ooh, Chile.
But Ralph got that look, and he put on them sweaters, and I'm like, he wearing all them thick sweaters and stuff, trying to hide that extra meat. He got an extra layer of meat on him that ain't supposed to be there.
Rap look all right, but I'm telling you, it's something about him that I not in real life.
They both live in lies. That's why he got all
Yeah,
that weight on
Yeah,
him.
it
You know
ain't
what
it
my
even
makes
just
him
mom
so
says?
unattractive.
L'Oreal.
Like,
My mom
L'Oreal, you
says
know
there's
what it
something
is with
about a
Ralph?
man who thinks they're cute. It's not cute, and I think that
You
he
know
thinks
what it is,
he's cute.
L'Oreal?
What?
It Ralph looked like he sit around just eating tubs of raw cookie dough.
That he don't do
Like
nothing with
Oh
it's
his
dear
life.
goodness.
That he
yeah.
don't do nothing.
He don't
It's
do
really
nothing. He look lazy and sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
He
no.
look like, he gonna feed the kids 12 times a day because he gonna eat 12 times a day. Mm-mm. And I want to know where he work at for real, because I want to know why she was so mad by Marlo saying he work in tech.
I think it's just because she brought him up. Period. But I mean, hey, you're on the show, and Marlo will go there with you.
Well, I
So
mean, when you sitting up
Marlo know
constantly
that man
bothering,
a
when you
scammer.
sitting up constantly bothering somebody, did you pay your taxes? Did you? She's like, you could Google it. Ask your husband to do it. He working tech. I'm not mad at her. And listen, they better be glad that it was Marlo and not another girl from Florida, because she would have got a whole lot worse than what she got.
Yeah.
I
Because
think Marlo
she asked Marlo about her taxes. I would have asked her why her neck is still shrinking. She would have had to explain to me why her neck keep retracting into her shoulders. I would have needed all the answers. I would want to know who kicked you in your butt and made your booty stick out your stomach. Who did it? Why is this happening? Why all your wigs look like you done got them tagged down to the animal shelter? All that we need to know. The people need to understand what is really going on.
Why does she have that mullet in her confession?
Yeah, but girl, besides the mullet,
I love
how are you not
I
that
haven't
big?
seen it. I heard people like the mullet.
But besides the mullet in the confessional, L'Oreal, I would need to know, how are you not that big, but you got side titties and back titties? I need to understand.
She do. She been
Why
bad.
did
She
you
pumped
push
up.
Listen,
who
I'm just trying to
grabbed
get
you
some front titties.
who
So.
grabbed you and squeezed your hips until they popped out the side of your stomach? She looked like somebody done mashed up a tube of toothpaste. And every time you turn around, she run around trying to pick a fight with Marlo. I wouldn't pick a fight with a girl that looked that much better than me. You couldn't pay me.
I think she's just doing something because she was over there doing something with Candy and Todd. That's just for that movie role that
Ew.
Kenya couldn't get. Kenya
I
was
don't think that's a
big,
threesome
out of
that would
shape
ever
about it.
happen. I
Who wants to
can't
be in a 2D
imagine.
movie?
Yeah.
Because
Honestly,
it
have
would
y'all
make
seen some cookie movies and
Symbolize
shows? Like
for me
they
with
draw you
them.
in. I'm into them now.
I like
now.
But
me a cookie
I don't
movie.
think that would be a threesome that would ever happen, or I would want to visualize. I
I
don't
don't
think.
want to visualize that either. I just got a mental picture and I wanted to rinse my eyeballs with bleach.
But hey, I do think they'll run down through Cynthia in real life.
I mean,
God
I
dang.
don't know if I believe that,
That was
L'Oreal.
chemistry right
I don't
there.
believe that. I
I
think
was like,
Cynthia's nice to look at, but I don't think Todd trying to bother Cynthia. You forget that
No.
Cynthia was selling that dry coochie cream. I don't think nobody is running into that.
No, Todd had a crush on Portia. I remember that. Remember when
Right.
he asked the men, "Who's your top 5 housewives?" And they got to him. He said, "Portia, Portia, Portia." Did I say it 5
Well,
times? Yeah,
yeah.
Portia 5 times.
That's what we know. That's why I said no. They wouldn't bother
Or crush or
with
attracted to her, but I
But
mean,
that's
why
why I
do
said they would
you
not
have
bother.
Todd?
I don't believe him nor Candy is gonna bother 54 Cent. I think
Yeah.
that's a closed case. Ain't nobody going over there.
Not 54
Ain't
Cent.
nobody going over there.
I don't think Todd would mess with any of the other housewives unless him and Candy
I
actually
don't
would
think nobody
want
would
to
miss
do something with
Todd.
anybody. I don't think he would do that.
The problem is, Todd don't have the
Mhm.
option of messing with none of the housewives.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
nobody
why
want to.
I don't want
Ain't
him.
nobody lining up to sleep with that lawn jockey.
Okay, all right, you guys.
He too
I
little.
don't,
What?
I don't like how
I mean,
Todd
I'm just
always be
saying,
saying
L.
that
Can
That's
we
not
be?
bad, and he has
I'm
like his
just saying,
beard is
L.
really
Can we?
growing.
No. First of all,
You
that
gotta
man,
be at least 5'5"
it's a
I'm
to
the
lock
nice
his
one, you
fly.
guys.
First of
If
all,
y'all haven't noticed.
if we gonna be honest, Todd is a whole cross between a lawn jockey and a garden gnome. Ain't no
Oh,
sisters
God.
lining up to put no step stool beside their bed for that man.
Huh.
Nobody.
Ouch. Ouch.
Let him crawl up on you if you want to have that beard tickling the underside of your belly button.
Listen, Candy said on her lie on it that they was in there doing some triangulations and she loved it. So who was she doing it with?
What's triangulations? Oh, my bad, girl. My bad, girl.
Lord.
What's he do? I thought you meant like he was like moving his body in like a triangle. I was like, what's that?
No,
He was
Ev.
like,
Come
don't mean
on,
nothing.
Ev. Come on back
My
to us,
bad.
girl.
My
It's just
bad.
that she loved it. So I'm like, it's not like people aren't knocking on Candy's door to be like,
Yeah,
hey,
ain't nobody
Candy
breaking
is
down the door
one
to
to
crawl in there
thing.
try.
with them two people. Can
So
you imagine?
it's
Oh
giving
God,
Drew. I don't care what nobody say. It's giving Drew. She didn't
I
even
don't
try
even know
out
that. But
for
but
the thing.
but
Mm-mm.
Couture Bay, we heard little Anthony say that Drew likes the women's. I don't think Drew looking for no man. I don't think Drew gonna hold still for Todd. I think Drew like women. That's what Anthony said. I'm more interested in the story behind them meeting at the swingers club. Was she at the swingers club to try to meet women? What was really going on at the swingers club?
It's the fact that Nene said, I met Drew at my restaurant, and I know that a lot of the gays go there. I mean, it was a lot of non-gays too, but it was predominantly heavy of like a lot of like top gays going there. So I said the fact that Drew was there just confirms everything that man said on House of Aaron. So
That
she
don't mean that because
Oh.
nah, we can't go there because the Lenithia was packed out and a lot of people were there who were not from the Rainbow Coalition.
oh
That
most
ain't had nothing to
definitely.
do with it.
Most definitely,
Not
but
the swing.
she was over there. Drew was over there a lot with that man. As he said, we would go hang out there, and I'm like, for what?
Now the problem is this: what I want to know from that interview: who is Ashton? Because that's who Anthony says she left out with. She left with Ashton, and I don't know. I want to know who Ashton is, but I also want to know what's the story behind the Swingers Club in LA where her and Ralph had met. And who did Ralph come to the Swingers Club with? I want to know who she came to the Swingers Club with.
Do you
Or
really
did she
want
Well,
pay
to know,
or
Nitra?
did or I want to know, did she pay extra so she could come on her own? Because I think you have to pay extra if you're by yourself, is what I heard.
She went with
Not
somebody.
the women, just the men. But you
Drew,
ain't heard that from me.
Drew was fine back
Uh-oh.
then. When Drew was with him, so I'm sure she had a nice woman on her arm.
Do y'all
I,
ever
I
think that the
but
men
this
at the
is
swinger club be both ways?
but hold on, but this is the problem, Couture Bay. I don't think that Drew is out in the open with her dealings with women. So if she went in there, I don't know. I don't think that she would have been openly going there with a woman. I think she might have been out with a man, and maybe the man escorted her in there so she could get with women. Maybe. I don't know, but it's something funny to this whole story. And I feel like if Drew would let us in on what's really going on with her and Ralph, that would be more interesting than these lies she keep telling.
We would
Most,
like
She
to
would
know
be
most
a
the
cute
swinger
fact that
lesbian
she
or
clubs
was
you have to be
out.
bi-girl.
escorted by a man to get in.
I didn't know her and Ty was so close until Mimi got mad because she started getting cheated on over there, and decided to put it out there. So I was like, how's it
Put what out there?
Aaron?
What happened?
That Ty Young, or I think that's her name,
Yeah.
Mimi's
Oh,
former
Ty.
fiance, the Stevie J in a woman's body, let me tell it.
Yeah.
But she was creeping, Mimi got mad. She ran to the internet and said, Ty Young's been cheating on me with Drew
With Drew.
Sidora.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God. At
I
first I
believe
didn't
that
believe
though.
it
Well,
until
Mimi will do
this
that.
internet.
Ty was cheating on her
Katrina
before.
is a mess.
But you got to
I
look
can
at
believe they're
Ty
still
was,
together.
but you know what though? Ty was cheating on Mimi before. Because I heard tell that it's some kind of lesbian party that goes on in Miami. Okay.
Mm,
And they said that Ty was down there with the women, 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 women.
mm.
And somebody ran and put that on the internet, and Mimi was crying then about Ty cheating. Ty stay cheating on Mimi.
Yeah, but I think this was more than just like a party. They had a full on relationship.
She had a full on relationship with somebody else. That's what I'm saying. Ty stay cheating on her.
Oh, well, good.
Oh,
Mm,
she
I
said,
what?
"Well,
because I don't feel
God,
like I don't feel like Mimi's really a lesbian. The
well,
way
what you
she
think she is?"
the way she explains it, a fool.
Oh, okay.
Because the way she explains it, like she don't really have no like she was trying, basically trying something. I
I
feel
thought
like
she was bi.
girl, she's a trisexual. She'll try it.
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely trisexual vibes
Yeah, I don't believe that. I believe she was hurt
and
and
did something
uh-huh.
and just did something. But now, this the thing with that. I just wish Drew would just tell us what's really going on because listen, if I get a chance to find out, I'm gonna publish it. Just go ahead and tell it yourself.
That she
Spray your
probably a
own
freak
tea
though.
because if you mess around and let some of us find your dirt, we're gonna spray it for you.
It's something to be said by these childhood stores. She give
Yeah,
me
they all
freak
of them be
ass,
weird.
and they been turned out at an early age.
It's like they're all
I
weird and they
I
all
I just
try
think
too
that they
hard to
have
be cool and they're not cool.
I
I
think
think
it's
that's what's wrong with
too
Candy.
much
Look at
access.
her and her homegirl. They was the two youngest in the skate, and both of them got freaky vibes.
Well,
Candy don't even hide hers no more.
Candy can't hide it because that scandal that went down with her bestie Tiny just threw them all under the bus, and that's why everybody was like trying to like cover up what they was doing, but y'all been caught. The only and it spoke volumes when Monica cut them all off at one point. They was not getting
Yeah.
along, so I said
I
something
don't
had to
know.
be going on.
Yeah, I don't know
Mm.
about all that because I look at it like this. Them people having freak parties, like to me, that's not a big deal. Freak parties have been a part of Atlanta since I was in college. Like that's just
Yeah.
what goes on there. That's not that deep to me. And
Mm.
Sabrina, the scammer, making up a
Ooh,
story about T.I. and Tiny was not enough to me to tie Candy into it. She didn't even say Candy name. Now, Candy always had a reputation for doing her stuff. She do her stuff. Like to me, I just feel like it's 2023. We got grown men putting on skirts saying they're women, but we still bothering women about having sex. Get over it.
oh
They
no,
do
I
it.
ain't bothering them. They gonna have
You
it
know what
whether
I'm
I
saying?
say
I'm
something
not
or not.
I'm not saying you bother them. I'm just saying in general. My thing
Yeah,
with Drew Sidora is, girl, give us the real dirt and stop selling us fake stories.
I
Because the
think
stuff
they
that
both
you're saying and
bisexual.
what I'm saying is that the lies that Drew are
Oh,
telling is the lies that Drew are telling and the stuff she's making up. It sounds dumb. It's not believable and it's not even interesting. Just tell her the truth sounds way more interesting than the lies she tells. That's all I'm saying.
if I recall, didn't somebody call Ralph out for being gay? Who?
Anthony, what it was is Sheree said that Anthony said that Ralph was cheering for the boys.
Uh-huh.
But that's what was said. And then before she came on the show, when they first announced she was going to be on the show, the story got out quickly that he was hanging out at Swinging Riches in Atlanta. So then I had questions from then. So then when she came on there and they making up this story about, oh, he was in Tampa 3 days, I don't know where he was. When clearly it sounds like she knows exactly what's up because that's what they've been doing. Because Tuabe, you saw the interview. That's what the boys say they've been doing this. She do her thing and he do his thing.
He said verbatimly that he knows that they're not um,
He said their
having
sex life is
passion.
non-existent. That's what he said.
He said there's no passion. He can go and come as he please because she can go
He
and come
said that
as she
man
please.
leaves out at 11 o'clock the night before and come back 11 the next morning. That's what he said.
Mm.
It's
That's
wild.
Just
verbatim.
holding up this front for what? The children and the mom now.
I guess
For the
just to keep up
pastor.
appearances.
For the pastor on Sunday. And a mama the pastor.
Yeah, her mother is a pastor, but that don't mean nothing. Like you could be saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. It don't mean the devil ain't gonna deal with your children.
I know it. I said
I
when
can guarantee,
holding
as
up
a
the
matter of fact,
Facebook for her
I
mama.
can guarantee you, if you trying to serve the Lord, Satan is coming after your children. I promise you that.
Oh yeah, but I'm
I
saying
promise you.
she's putting on appearances for who? Her mother? And maybe for
I
those
think for
children.
the world, period. Because she sat up there. I've never kissed a woman, and this man say you done kissed them,
And
jump
we
down,
saw their heads turning.
that the
Like, what was
man
y'all doing?
that the guy Anthony was like, not only did she kiss them, apparently she done smacked them up, flipped them, and rubbed them down. She done did it all.
Oh.
Oh
Who
no,
did? She did the girl like that. What was her name?
L'Oreal, you gonna have to go watch that interview now because you
Mm.
late.
It looked like
Her
it on the show. They went on and had something,
No,
didn't they?
no, 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 no. You missing it, baby. You got to go to House of Aaron channel and listen
Half
to
of
the interview
I
with the
mean,
former assistant. Anthony done told everything. He say Drew done been a lesbian. Say she done smacked it up, flipped it, and rubbed it down. Now say she like to, tiptoe through the tulips. Now, I keep it clean over here. But he say she been doing it. So you got to go hear that interview. You done missed out on what happened.
Do you think that's why they try to silence him so bad? Because
I think they want to silence him because they didn't pay him like they were supposed to, and they scared he gonna tell everything because he been all up through their house.
Yep.
I mean, I think he was a part of that marriage, honestly, based on the interview.
What?
Yes. Yeah, like, oh yeah, you know what, Couture Bay, I forgot about that element of it. Was the way he told that story about how him and Drew got into it. It was like two females fighting, and the fact that and I called Rev and I went off on him about his wife, and I told him you better get her before I do. And I'm like, wow. But he running up on Marlo, but this man can talk to him like this, sassy talking head.
Oh yeah, they got something going on.
Yeah, I'm like, let me find out that Anthony was over there with his feet to the ceiling.
That's so nasty.
L'Oreal crazy. Tell me that's so nasty.
Oh Lord. I just can't visualize it. I just can't.
I'm just saying, if he had his feet to the ceiling, that would explain why he had that type of, interaction with Drew and her husband.
No, thank you.
Bianca say Anthony told it all, but I knew that on the Bolo episode. You remember Drew was in the kitchen when Candace said the woman was talking about what happened the night before. That told it all, Drew.
Right. And then she was all like, I'm gonna have my fun this weekend. Ralph had his fun in Tampa, so I'm gonna have my fun here. And it was like Porsha and Tanya allegedly were having bolos. So what was Drew doing?
I don't believe that one bit. That was something they made up.
No, they said it was made up, but I do believe LaToya Forever and all them was getting down, having a good time.
Yeah, they was doing like some nasty stuff.
Yeah. But it
I
was
think
more
LaToya got laid that night. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh my.
By Drew.
Well, she didn't. Well, they never claimed that Drew went all the way. They say she kissed her.
The way she was smiling and grinning the next day, honey.
Oh, so you think they went all the way to town? That's the new one.
Cause what they lying so hard for, man? I kissed the girl.
Who is lying? Ain't nobody lying but Drew.
Nobody was lying but Drew. But my issue was I don't like how Candy be sitting in the background, skinning and grinning and recording, but the girls be, because I read the paperwork that they don't feed the girls on none of the franchises and put that liquor out there. And sometimes they even bring a little something extra and sleep deprive them. No wonder they be fighting and acting a fool. Because I be wondering, how did we get to this?
First of all, that on track. Because we done seen that Miss Skin Your Pores will order some crab cakes or whatever.
Yeah, that was mad. I was mad about
this. We see that happening
not only that, we sat there and watched Sheree order Uber Eats in the lobby of a hotel. So we know they could order them girls right there gonna order some food if they want some food. If they was up in there licking envelopes and licking stamps and stuff, it's because they wanted to. It ain't had nothing to do with no liquor and no food. That was not it. It was called they wanted to do that. They wanted to be nasty. Now,
did they expect for producers to feed them? Like, you don't go to work and expect. Take your own
lawsuit
lunch, right?
said they would wake them up at the crack of dawn. Then when they would be like, hey, we're gonna eat, they were like, y'all gonna eat on set, and they wouldn't eat. So the only thing there was like liquor.
Yeah,
like,
but,
oh my god.
But we can't. All I can say when it comes to Atlanta Housewives, we know for a fact that ain't got nothing to do with what's going on with them. The stuff they doing is because they want to. But what's interesting, and my sis on the phone just texting, she had a good point. That Candy be sitting back, grinning, skinning, and recording. She pushed them up to do everything because she don't drink. She pushed them up to do everything, initiate a bunch of bull crap. and then after they jump off, then she go back and talk about them to Don Juan and spread their business and talk bad about them.
Yep.
That's what she do.
She sure does. I don't know why, but she enjoys it.
Mm.
I think she gets,
Ooh,
yeah,
wait,
she
hold on.
gets
Let me
off on
charge my
it.
phone. My phone
She,
about to
she
die.
might be getting something else off of that. I don't know. Ain't that lady kinky? I don't know if she
Mhm.
want to prove like wants everybody else to live out loud in their truth because she does. But it is weird.
Isn't it?
It's weird. And Don would be sitting up there just waiting for the teacher.
Hmm. With his messy self.
I'm with Mama Joyce now. Now that I really think about it,
I'm always with Joyce.
with
You know
Carmen
that.
and everybody else, they probably
Yep.
all be getting
Karma.
down. Karma.
Ooh, let me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's probably a whole hot mess.
Lord, look at Don Diva talking about Giselle stock up every restaurant scene. Yeah, Giselle be eating like she just got released from prison every time.
It makes sense. They be over there
Ooh.
not everybody, some of them girls, Giselle is cheap. So she gonna wait until they're allowed to eat their
Anytime
food.
somebody else paying for food, Giselle is eating.
Yeah.
Yup.
But she know, first of all, she knows she got to go back to that she shed, and we don't even know if it's anything in the Frigidaire over there.
Oh my
Mm,
god.
that's true.
That's
It's
a
tough
Did
in
you
the.
show the pictures for like you said you got reunion pictures?
We done already showed them and laughed at them people closing out. You got here real late,
No,
sister.
she's supposed to show more
I
Jonathan
turned and
Majors
I had to
pictures.
leave. You was talking about Bravo.
Now,
I
Eb, I'm
sent you
not.
them, Auntie.
Eb, I'm not putting that tree bark monster up here. I'm not doing
Hey, not my.
So who
Aw.
reunion is it?
that.
Atlanta?
Huh?
Ed.
Atlanta pictures, yeah.
It's already time for them that fast?
Yeah, they done already shot the
Yeah.
reunion,
You
sis.
didn't enjoy the season? You didn't think it was amazing?
No.
Hell
It's only
no.
like
More than
2
two
To
episodes.
the
parts.
no, no,
Y'all gotta
no.
understand. I'm
Hell
just
to the
messing with y'all.
no.
I just love
Hell
it when y'all
no.
respond to me.
I do think
That
Hell
Portia was
is
no.
best
sad. They
dressed.
didn't have no big wow moments or nothing.
That whole season is tied. It's been tied as hell. And then they had the nerve to do a sneak peek, and the sneak peek was so dry. I forgot to mention it. I said I was gonna mention it. Forgot everything about it. That's how terrible it was.
Oh, I didn't
All
see
you
Wow.
the sneak peek.
seen,
I heard there
all we
was one.
seen in the sneak peek was them with a harness talking about this. How you do the strap on, and them women up there humping on each other, and Candy grinning like some kind of maniacal joker. And then here comes Cynthia
Okay.
walking in, and they like, "Ooh, it's Cynthia!" And Cynthia did what she always do, nothing. Walked in there, showed off her cheekbones, and stood around dry.
Oh man.
Mm.
What would you have
Nothing.
done, Tanisha, if you walked in there and saw that?
I would, a girl, I'd have walked back out if I.
I
And let me tell you something else. If I didn't walk back out, the production, everybody would have been mad. I'd have reached in my purse, grabbed my blessed oil, and started slinging.
know.
Sad.
Holy Ghost fire. I'd have chased every one of them with blessed oil.
Oh man.
Nasty heathens. Ain't no way in hell I'd have stood up in there in that mess.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
I
I
might
think
hell, I might have called some of my other sisters. We might have had warfare prayer right in front of the building.
not warfare prayer.
Demons of fornication and filth. Just let's get them.
Ooh.
So what they were doing, they had the
Let me
bolo
tell
in
you
the back.
something. And listen, this is just a PSA for anybody who care to know. Don't invite me to no mess like that because I'm telling you, I'm gonna disorganize all your filth.
No, I don't get it.
I'm coming in slinging oil.
But the shows used to just be so good. And now look at where it's at. But Nene did say, they're gonna reach Sweet 16, so maybe it'll be better. I don't know. I don't believe not with this cast.
Not with any of them. All of them getting real dry. Did you
And
see New Jersey?
Well, New Jersey was bringing in the views. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Girl,
I
it was
feel
so.
like New
It must not been nothing to watch because it was so tired of hearing them argue about the same old thing.
So who is over there
Mm.
opening up a bag of skins? What is that?
My bad. I'm so sorry, y'all.
I'm
I
like, who
forgot I
got
had a
pork
pop.
rinds in
I
here?
be forgetting y'all can hear that. It's a popsicle.
Oh, it's a popsicle. I'm like, who
I'm
got some
so
skins?
sorry. You know how easy it is to just start eating. I didn't even think about it.
Well,
Now
you
you
Listen,
need to
make
uh,
me want some
picture up
skins,
your
Denise.
listen.
Ashley.
All
Not the
that
baby shower photos.
Listen, all that means, Eb, is that you comfortable. You ain't did nothing wrong. I thought
Okay.
somebody had some skins because I was hungry. That was a fat girl moment.
Listen, my daddy
But
used to eat cracklings. Don't get
but
me started.
girl,
I'm.
ain't nothing like a crackling. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But
you know what I
listen,
had?
what it?
Some. It's like cheddar. My friend, not friend, like her child, was like, hey, can you buy something for the babies or whatever? I was like, okay, let me get this popcorn. And it was like a cheddar, like with this kick. I tore that popcorn up. I went and looked them up. I'm like, all y'all do is fundraising. I just can't buy some. Like, who kid needs something else? Y'all need some shirts. I got to get me some more of this popcorn. Oh, so good. It's called Double Good. Oh, so good. I'm
Hmm.
supposed to be on a diet, but
It was good, huh?
one more bag.
Oh, that
I'm
double good
telling you.
popcorn is real good.
Yeah,
Yes, it
try
is.
Mm,
the cheddar queso or something like that. It's good.
Lord, but listen. Now, when it comes to New Jersey, I want to see what's gonna happen in the new season, and I'm gonna tell you why. Cause Teresa done said she ain't talking to her brother in that heifer no more. So I
Yep.
want to
Don't
see.
laugh.
I want to see what they do if they don't have nobody to like fight with. Cause I've noticed if they don't fight with her, they don't have nothing.
They don't have a thing.
They don't have nothing.
I doubt that Teresa will have somebody talk about her or talk to her and not speak to them. Like, there's no way
I
she
believe
won't
it.
say
I
something.
believe it, child. Cause Louis
Yeah.
seemed to have her under control. I want to
I
see
got
what's
some
going
clear
on.
It's
friends, and they
gross and
said
weird.
the clear people say they really believe that Teresa's tripping because she got a new man and she fighting with everybody. I don't
I don't
believe
know,
that.
honey, because all them clear people on a lot of them clear people on Twitter see exactly what I see. Melissa full of crap.
I'm
She
sick of
been lying the
Melissa.
whole goddamn time.
I'm
And
telling you.
if her brother and if the brother and the wife can't argue with her, they don't have anything. Like literally, I sat back and looked over the seasons. They brought nothing.
Nothing.
Not one legit storyline other than we arguing with Teresa. We mad with Teresa. Okay, now we getting along with Teresa. Okay, now we mad with well, what the hell do y'all do other than get mad and then make up with Teresa? What else y'all gonna do?
They've been doing this since day one. I'm ready for them to go.
I'm ready for them to go. Y'all ain't did nothing.
Mediocre.
Teresa done did everything but get buried on that show. What the hell have y'all done other than fight with Teresa?
And they said that they saw her arguing with Teresa on Facebook is how she got invited. Cause
Yep,
Oh, I didn't
that's
even have
exactly what it
Facebook.
was.
girl, yes, because they would see
That's
her.
exactly what it was. They
They
knew
would
they knew that they was beefing, and Andy Cohen brought them people on
uh-huh.
just to attack Teresa. And like Carlos King said, Teresa was just gonna quit and just let them have the show. When she heard they was coming, I'ma just leave. Y'all can have it. Carlos King is the one that made that girl stay on that show. Like you built this show up, and I'm not finna let you walk off and leave the show that you're building up because they coming on here. Don't you go nowhere. He
Why
had
would
to
she
Yeah.
tell
leave the
her
show just because they're coming on?
because she
Because
knows
they know they don't get
number
along.
number one, she know they had
Hmm.
an adversarial relationship. She know they
Hmm.
didn't get along, and she knew they was coming on there to do what they've been doing since they got there, fight
Hmm.
with her. So
She
that's
tried.
why.
Hmm.
Okay, Couture Bay, I had put the link back in the chat if you want it. She said her phone had rang and bumped her out. But that's the whole thing that really get me with them. Like you came on the show just to fight your sister. So literally because she was on the show, you wanted to be on there just because she was there, and you came there to fight her. They came on that show calling the girl trash, trying to fight her husband, and then lost. Like all types of
Hmm.
stuff. And it's like, why would you do that to your sister? What's wrong with you?
I think that Melissa be cheating on him. I think that was true too.
I believe it too.
And I believe that, but I don't know if I want him to leave her because of
No,
them
they deserve
kids and
each
they got
other.
a
I
nice
want him to stay
family.
with her. I want him to stay with her until they both drop dead. They deserve each other.
They deserve each other. There you go. Cause he can't be that dumb to allow her to be the full manipulator. I do think she tried to manipulate situations. Said we done seen it on the show.
I
But
You
feel
think?
he
like
got a mind to
I don't
go
know.
with
I don't agree with that.
I feel
Melissa.
like this. I don't
Girl,
think he
Melissa blow up stories though.
No,
Like,
you know that's not
she
what I
don't
mean.
blow up
I
stories.
feel
She
like
just lie.
Teresa is not innocent. I feel like what they were saying is like the parents or whomever just didn't like Melissa. They didn't give her a
I wouldn't have
chance.
liked her
That's what I
either.
thought.
If
But
your
what
son
she
had brought that
do?
thing home, would you like her? Because I wouldn't have.
What she
Yeah,
do?
that
Because
whole
Teresa tried
storyline
to say
was
that she was a
sad.
stripper and she never was. So I was just like, what did she do that was
Now,
so
like
bad?
to me, that was like Teresa ain't never been no angel, and I feel
Mm,
like that's why it was so easy to pretend like she was doing so much to them because
mm-hmm.
Teresa just ain't that likable. So it's like, okay, so we come out and say a bunch of stuff. Oh, Teresa doing this to me, Teresa doing that to me. Okay, that might work for a season or two, but how many years this been going on?
Auntie,
too
Teresa was
long.
never
And
no
if you think
angel.
about how
Hold
Teresa
on,
was,
hold on. Let Ashley say because Ashley was trying to say, her voice low. What you say, boo?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because my AirPods? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm just saying it's like it's not as loud as me or L'Oreal or Eb, so I didn't want you to get drowned out. What were you saying?
I forgot. I'm all worried about my AirPods now. Go ahead, L'Oreal. Sorry about
Okay,
I
that.
go
was
on,
just gonna
L'Oreal.
say how Teresa was before they got on the show. Seemed like she had a lighter personality, even though
Mm-hmm.
Because she knew they were coming on there to do something dirty. And when they
Yeah,
came on there to do something dirty, she was gonna leave because, like my sis say on the phone, Teresa old school, she didn't want their family's business on the show. Plus the fact they mama didn't want all that out there like that.
But
But
here's
the
the thing:
brother,
what was
the
the
brother
problem with
and his
cousin
wife,
Kathy?
the brother and his wife came specifically to put the dirt out there to try to make them look as bad as they could. And so it's like I totally get her not wanting to participate, but I do feel like Carlos did the right thing in talking her into going ahead and staying on that show.
But what was the issue with cousin Kathy? Remember, like that was the issue too with Kathy being on the show.
They
yeah,
already because
because
they all came to do exactly what they did, and it was like
Oh, Kathy.
it's to me, it's no coincidence that production made sure to go get all of her relatives. You didn't go get
Mm.
nobody else's relatives. You just went and got her relatives. And out of everybody in her family, you made sure you found people that you knew had issue with her and her mom and them.
Should have brought a family member on that was on her side. Then that's what I would have done.
Well, apparently production brought on who they wanted. She
I
can't
think
just
they
bring
brought
on
She could have had
somebody
Kathy.
unless
somebody
she
as a
wants.
friend of the show. She could have done that.
But you can't. But it doesn't work like that. You can't just say I want a friend of the show and bam, you got one.
Well, how we
Yeah,
get Courtney then?
Because RHOA is grasping at straws.
Oh,
The
yeah, they
same,
are.
the
well,
exact
they better
same
just
way,
drink out of the
the
cups then.
exact same way they let Sheree bring Fat Tomb the coochie smoker last year.
Oh man,
I
coochie
think they
barbecue
brought
is
Kathy to
crazy.
play like the mediator, but if you notice, with cousin Kathy, she had little digs too. It was just subtle.
But they did
Like,
Mm.
not. First off, L'Oreal, you got to go back to what's really what their background was. They did not bring her to be no goddamn mediator. They knew that I think it was her mama had an issue with Teresa's daddy, and they knew that it was the backstory was there that it was already tension. That's why they brought him on.
yeah,
Yeah,
They
I
weren't bringing
mean,
them to be no
they trying
mediator.
to produce a show.
They right. They brought on somebody that they knew would fight with Teresa, and so that's what they did. And I think this goes back to that trying to like trigger people into mental health issues or to make them look unstable. I'm gonna just bring a bunch of people that I know will attack you.
right.
And I'm not the world's biggest Teresa fan, but that's not
Uh huh.
nice. That's a very nasty thing to do to somebody.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. I hope just they not coming back on the show next season.
Well, we sure hope not, but I would say part of me is kind of laughing because if they do,
I hope, but Teresa say that, but she out. She ain't the
no,
smartest
honey,
cook.
you
She
say
ain't
what you
the
want to say.
smartest
This
cookie in
this
the box.
time is different. Say what you want to say. This time is completely different.
So just take them off the show. They have nothing to bring, nothing.
Well,
And they try to
Andy,
talk all
but
that crap about Teresa. What happened to their pizzerias and all these darn businesses they done pulled up and
uh,
pulled up?
because all them so-called businesses was just storylines. It wasn't real.
It wasn't real. There you go.
I would rather hear why they ain't pay them people for that $16,000 outdoor kitchen, and why they got the lawyer suing them because they didn't pay the lawyer his money.
Oh,
But they're not gonna talk about that.
oh,
Part of me, I feel like Andy Cohen kept him on there as long as he did because he's the one that brought him there.
yeah.
He brought him there to do his dirty work, and I think that's why he's held him on there as long as he has.
Yeah.
He likes
Yep.
What
that
do you think
man.
the next city should be for Housewives?
None. I want all of them
Yeah.
on.
I mean, it's getting. I mean, they don't shoot. They done did Miami. They did New York. The Potomac is what Maryland. They done Beverly Hills, Orange County,
I think
Salt
they've
Lake
done all they can
City,
do
Dallas.
because I
I
think
think they
they've
should
done.
do a Dallas and then have again and then but have Claudia up
Hell
there.
no.
Claudia
Hell
who?
Claudia
no.
is funny. Claudia is
Nobody don't
funny.
want to see Clawfoot
Even
and her
Nene said that was like her
handsome.
best battle.
Don't nobody want to see Clawfoot and her handsome chisel chin. No.
Oh gracious, she's
The
so
girl,
Looking
she
like a
who
little
pretty.
bitch.
she who gets fired. Every job she get fired. She like Craig on Friday. She get fired on her day off. Don't nobody want to
Girl,
see
we
her.
do not claim her in Dallas, honey. Leave her where she.
Not only that, L'Oreal, can we be for real? Every time they start a new housewives show, what you get is a bunch of people trying to do impersonations of housewives they've seen before.
That is true.
The whole housewives model has been overdone. So it's like they need to just get rid of it. It's dead. Like it's freaking dead. I literally hate watch because I gotta review it because people won't watch it and they come over here to hear what happened on the review. Because
I
don't
think they
nobody
should do
want
Yeah.
to
more
watch this
dating
crap
shows.
no more. That's why their ratings are in the toilet. And if I'm honest, the only housewives shows I have enjoyed recently have been the Housewives of Abuja, Housewives of Lagos. Like I can't get into
Yeah.
none of this, Bravo Housewives stuff. Like it's not interesting at all.
Yeah.
How are the international shows? Are they good?
Real good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like
watch.
I'm gonna
Abuja,
You
have to check it out.
like literally Abuja is my city. Like them girls had me wrapped up in all of the storylines.
So where you watch that at?
Showmax.
Okay. I'm gonna try to watch.
You're gonna have to get a
Me
VPN. You're
too.
gonna have to get a VPN that doesn't show America. It's some of them that you can use that make it look like you watching from South Africa or something, because
Yeah.
Showmax does not show in America.
I
I
think
know how to break it.
No, you don't. It's
I think
no way
there's
to
some
break
iPhone
it.
update
You're
too.
gonna have to get a VPN that actually shows that you're in South Africa or somewhere like that. Because regular VPNs, they're gonna tell you you cannot purchase this with a VPN. So you're gonna have to get a good one.
Oh.
That's what I'm
I thought
trying
it
to
was
tell you.
like breaking a fire stick, child.
No, darling. No.
They ain't got it on the YouTube nowhere.
No,
God.
ma'am.
Well, okay then. Ugh.
No, ma'am.
Well, girl, I don't know what other city though. What they gonna do? Vegas,
Oh
Oh
and
my
it'll
God.
wow.
probably be a
I
hot
want
mess.
to. Is it bad that I want them to go away?
Yeah.
I just
So
want them to
what they
go
gonna do
away.
after this though?
Maybe they'll go burn in hell.
You know,
That'd be
it was
great.
very shocking to me that Below Deck is #1 on Bravo.
I mean,
Have you seen it?
it's not
Below decks
shocking
are
to.
pretty good.
I would
I
never.
saw it when it first came out, but it's nothing that makes me want to say, let me go watch Below Deck.
I
I
kind of
feel
like it to see the places they go because I have some of the places I've never heard of before, so that's why I like it. I get to see something that like
That
I
ain't
want
that long, though.
what I want to see is
mm-hmm.
if they lose all of their housewife franchises, will Bravo actually crash? That's what I want to see. Because
Yes.
I don't want anything good for these people. Like I have no good thoughts about them. I don't.
They will crash because they don't got no other television.
I want to see them crash.
Mm. Oh,
I want to
Lord.
see them crash. I'm not watching no Below Deck. I ain't interested. Bravo was a
There.
boring and a snooze of a channel before Atlanta Housewives, and
Mhm.
now that they've done what they've done, I want to see them go back. I want to see them go back to whence they came. Like that's where they need to go back to.
I'm kind of sick of the same storylines of,
Yeah.
when these people come and they show their businesses, it's a her business or in go naked hair, Kenya Moore hair care. I'm sick of it. I want to see something else. Like, I just want to see something else. Like, even though Phaedra was on, she was a lawyer. Like, I want to see y'all at court. I want to see everyday life. Like, that type of real reality TV. Like, something different where people still make 6 or 7 figures, but with more context than just this. I got a nice car, and let's fight. I'm sick of it.
I just want them to go away.
Show something else. Or come.
I
I
want
mean,
them to go away.
we don't need it to go away right now, Sinitra. You know why? Because
Why?
everyone else is on strike, and so what are
No,
we gonna fight?
I want to see it happen. I want them to go away. I want them to crash, burn, sizzle, and simmer. I
What?
don't want them to still be standing at all. By the time the people come off strike, I don't want there to be anything for them to come to.
I guess we all gonna be on YouTube because it's not be nothing on TV, nothing but reruns. They,
Hmm.
they on strike. It look like the Housewives going on strike in a minute.
They
Mm.
may as well because ain't nobody watching.
Yeah, that's true.
Atlanta could have been on strike this whole season. Nene did one interview and got more views than they've gotten all season.
Woo. That is crazy. They got all the good shows on standby. Mm.
I
That's
don't know, child.
that's something though to be said. But maybe the Netflix can pick up your Housewives International. They be having international stuff on there.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. All I can say is the ones over here have bored me to tears,
Yeah,
to pure tears.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Lord. But yeah, they killed me instead of talking about Nene, honey. Nene is somewhere sitting pretty with a
Yep.
smile on her face, honey.
But
And
she got them this. You can't tell me she didn't get them good this time,
she
y'all.
got him
She
good.
got
She
'em
set that up
good.
real good. Real perfect.
Sat
And
up there,
she
told everything with a smile, looking fabulous. Held back what she needed to. Hinted at a couple of things, and then 48 hours later, pulled a pin. They pulled a pin on that grenade.
mm, she said, I'm ready for my close up, Mr. Mule.
Mr. DeMille, I know that's right. She clearly was ready for her close up.
She did that. And I think Carlos probably didn't know because the looks on his face.
Yeah, like
On some of the things.
he had this look like, girl, what you know, what you talking about, and then he wasn't saying
Uh-huh.
nothing. And
Yep, he didn't
I
know.
think it's beautiful. Like this was artful. This
Yeah.
was freaking artful.
Mm.
He didn't know, but he put it together during the interview. And I
Yeah,
guarantee he
I
what
think I think he was trying to figure some stuff out too. I agree.
and he probably waited because he edits all his interviews. And so he probably edited honey and waited, put his ears to the streets. They did that. They did that. But I don't blame her. I don't think she would tell him to because he is messy. And yeah, you don't need to blow the whistle on nothing, honey. Just set it on up. Yes, Nene leaks. But they are wrong for how they did her while Greg was sick.
Yeah,
And just all above, like that's way too much for a person to be going through. And y'all all up and through the lady closet. You seen how that breakdown? Like, man, she done told y'all in violation of her space. They just do not care.
Mm.
They
That was
just do not
terrible.
care. That was
That
horrible.
that was one of the worst scenes ever. Like I hated that.
And I liked Greg no matter what. Greg was a good guy.
yeah.
Yeah,
Everybody
Greg.
loved Greg. It was
I like
impossible
Greg.
not to love Greg.
Honk the
Yeah.
horn on them, Greg. Beep beep. I like Greg.
Do you guys
Hmm.
remember when they would fight in the early seasons when they were getting divorced? That's the only time like I disliked Greg, but Greg was the best husband out of all of them.
Yeah, for sure.
What, y'all didn't think Portia Cordell? You don't think Cordell was the best husband?
Girl,
Girl,
Cordell was
how?
so controlling.
Eb's, listen, don't y'all fall for that. Eb is trolling. Eb is trolling.
Cordell was controlling, girl. Uh, that's the vibes I got off the top. I said, oh no.
Cordell is just funny though. I'm just like, man, you. I wonder did he realize everybody was gonna clock his tea when he went on that show trying to put that girl on a leash.
Probably, but I'm so glad that she was able to use this platform and get on divorce and get away from that man because it would have been a miserable life. Just
Child,
knowing the
that
way
man
that
almost got
Portia,
her. First off, that man almost got her fired off that show because them people was ready to get rid of her while she was there with Cordell, like just holding her down.
he was holding her down. Can you imagine live like that? Mm-mm. It's boring.
Yeah,
And
I
then
mean,
you're a
he's
beard, like
very
that's too
traditional, but
much.
it's like if you're not traditional as well, it's not gonna work.
He
But
was
she
he
was
was
that
more
man
he
beard
was more
though.
than being traditional.
So
He
shady.
wasn't just being traditional. It was
Yeah,
way more than him being traditional.
yeah.
He was being controlling and weird. And I think
Yeah,
he was being controlling and weird because he was so interested in her looking a certain way so people would believe that he actually liked women.
Oh
right.
man, ouch.
Like,
Oh.
I don't believe you, sugar. I don't. That's why when Clawfoot went to talking about, I went on a date with Cordell, probably because he think you a man. Like, girl, bye.
Girl,
I'm
not
just
Vanna White.
Claudia said she got her feet fixed, so y'all can't call her that no more.
he gonna be clawfoot forever. I don't care if they did break them buzzard hooks and try to straighten them out. Ain't nobody gonna forget that her feet was Compton Crip throwing up gang signs. I ain't
Claudia
forgot.
just talk too much. She be she
Not
talk.
beyond the talking too much. I'm still, and it's the fact that you got the nerve to be a colorist, talking about who you can't see. All you can see is their teeth, and you beige and looking at watermelon candy, talking about y'all show like watermelon, but you still ain't mentioned the fact that you sitting up here looking like Prince Charming in the face.
That and she does the same thing that Kia does, and that's why I think they hit it off and was such good friends. They are
Not,
both
but not only that, they both hoes. That's
that
why.
too, and
Wow.
they both got Karen vibes, like real bad Karen
Both
vibes.
of them hoes. Hey,
Ugh.
Kelly Nola, girl, what you doing out the bed?
Hey y'all. Oh, I'm in LA, so it's not late here. It's not even 10:30 here.
Oh, yeah,
I
Oh,
that's
just finished
right.
eating some fried chicken and drinking some wine.
so you ain't got the bread because you had some chicken. Eb over there eating snacks, and I done
Well,
ran
it
out of
was
snacks.
air fried chicken. I gotta
Oh
finally
yeah,
lose
I
that
baked
COVID
my
weight.
chicken
It's
and then I had
gotta
a
go.
popsicle.
Yeah.
Dang.
COVID been
Ain't
gone.
nothing wrong with a little air fried chicken. Ain't nothing wrong with a little air fried chicken.
But Lord, I don't know what Cordell. I think Cordell was trying to pretend to be a straight man, and I think in his mind that, oh, this is what straight men act like, and so I think that's why he was acting so weird. Because
Mm.
if you actually followed a YouTuber that read Portia's book, I didn't read it myself. There were a lot of signs there, and I think Portia was just so busy trying to get to the bag that she just didn't see it. And I also think that she has a weird idea of marriage. Like she connects marriage to like her connection to God. Like it's very bizarre.
Mm.
Well,
Um,
actually, that's not bizarre, Kelly. That's very normal. Like for people
I've
who are
never. I
Christian
mean, I know a
and
lot of
raised.
Christian people,
But
and I've
well,
never
well,
heard.
you're actually talking to a Christian person, so I'm just telling you that's not bizarre at all.
No,
Those of us who were raised in Christian homes with Christian parents who were actually married and normal, that's very normal for us.
no,
Just so
no. I
you
think
know,
it's
because
the
I don't want to give
way.
you a wrong perception, but for those of us raised in Christian homes with married normal Christian parents, that's very normal.
No, I think it's the way that she perceives it. It's not, I'm not saying that marriage wouldn't be part of the religion. No,
literally perceives it as this is my way to connect to God, is to be married to this man who is not a God.
Let me help you out with that. It's not just about the connection to God. It's the fact that the belief system is that man is God's representative in that house. And that's the part that I know non-Christian people get confused about. But I'm just letting you know that's real normal.
Yeah, I grew up in New Orleans around Catholics, so I've never heard of that before.
But you do
I'm just being honest.
But you do realize Catholics are not Christians. You know that.
Well, yeah, the Catholic Church existed before. Yeah, I just learned
No,
that
they
in the
did
past
not
couple
exist
years.
before Christians. They just were organized. Let's, that's why I'm just saying, like real rap. Porsha being raised Christian or having Christian ideals is not what's wrong with Porsha. That mess with Cordell was just a mess. Porsha could not see.
She was chasing a bag.
Porsha couldn't see, it wasn't just chasing a bag. She was excited about being a trophy wife, and she thought that, this man had chosen her because he wanted to be married to her, and she didn't understand that she was just a beard.
Yeah, I wish that they could have just came to an understanding, but from my impression, and who knows if Portia's telling the truth, he seemed
But
how could they
come to an understanding, Kelly, when he was lying?
That's what I mean. I wish that he would have just been honest in there and say, Porsha,
I know you like the puff on Peter, girl, but I do too. So let's just make believe.
There are some men who do.
He did kind of seem
Cordell was not going to do that. But Cordell Stewart was not going to do that.
I knew an older couple, and the husband was gay. Everybody knew he was gay, but he was married to his best friend, and they would travel together and dress alike and everything. It can happen.
Some people are willing to do, but Cordell did not want to do that. Cordell wanted to present himself to the world as a straight man. And he needed Porsha to complete the picture. She's pretty, she's young, she's shapely. And if I walk around with her as my trophy, then everybody's going to believe that I like women. And that's what happened. He was not being honest, as a lot of men are not honest. Most men lie through their teeth. If they breathe, and they lie. Cheryl say that's right, Shanitra. We taught that the man is the head of the household, as Christ is the head of the church. Cordell was too aggressive and narcissistic. Yes, he was. And that ain't had nothing to do with no church. That had everything to do with the fact that he was trying to hide that, he wanted to play hide the salami.
Yeah, I think he was trying to act the way that he thought straight men would act.
Yes, and he was going overboard.
Yeah, it was just so overboard and crazy and just like, what are you doing?
So how do you feel about Simon?
Well, I think about Simon.
We don't really know a lot about Simon, but I think Porsha really likes Simon.
And he seemed like he liked her because every other day he bombards everybody on social media with Porsha. Which, mind you, don't get me wrong. If it's a sad frog that don't croak over his own pond. If he don't like her, who gonna like her? My only issue with that is I feel like a little tinge of a cringe because I still feel in my heart that Portia's the one that snitched on Fallon. And I'm not saying Fallon was right for sleeping with the pool boy, but it kind of bugs me a little bit that Porsha might have been the one to tell because I feel like she told.
Yeah.
But y'all, let's be real. If Porsha is telling the truth and she already had known Simon before, I can't say I wouldn't have.
Everybody knew Simon before. So there's
what I mean? Especially if I kind of like Simon, I'm gonna be honest, I might have would have told too.
You would have snitched.
She didn't look like
because I don't know Fallon, but I know him.
Callie,
wait a minute now. I don't know Fallon, but I know him.
It don't matter. It don't matter. You mean to tell me that you would have heard the rumors or heard that she said that she was hunching the pool boy and you'd have went and snitched on that girl to scoop that man?
No, in that situation, I can't say that for sure that I wouldn't have. Especially if I already knew this man.
Kelly, you really would have told.
And I had a little crush on this man. I don't know.
Hey, Kelly.
I'm just being honest.
Okay, hold on. Let me poll the rest of the ladies. So if you had knew the man before, you know he was loaded. Would you have snitched on Fallon when you found out?
Is it snitching if we're friends?
It don't matter. You still snitched. Like that wasn't your business. Would you have snitched? Honestly, straight up.
For a $44 million man? Yeah, you snitch.
Oh,
Oh, I'm about to buy my mama a house.
oh,
What you mean? My mom's gonna
oh my
see
God!
my
I can't believe. I better not
yes,
do
my
nothing
mama
in
gonna
front
be
of
like, you like
y'all.
this house?
I
Because
wouldn't
my
have
daughter
snitched.
Fallon is not her friend. She knew Simon
It don't
before.
It
matter.
don't matter
No,
about that.
Sinitra. No, Sinitra. You know
Come
what's gonna
on.
happen? I'm buying my mama a house. My mama's gonna bring people over and say, come look, my daughter the snitch bought this for me. You got mom snitching.
Okay.
Snitching.
L'Oreal, would you snitch
Nah,
in
I
this
wouldn't have
situation?
snitched
Me
because
either.
you don't know, and you don't never know how that's gonna backfire. I don't get in nobody's stuff like that.
I've been on
Right.
vacation since
You
she left
find
that
out
show.
on
I
your
want to be on
own,
vacation too.
baby.
I'm tired. It's hot where
So,
I'm at.
so
I'm
this
tired of
is
working.
I don't know the true background whether she knew the man or not. All I
Yes, yes,
all
she
I
did.
know
She knew
is
him. She knew him. But they
all I
wasn't
know is
dissing
what
or
I saw
nothing.
on the show. What I saw on the show looked like they was putting on. Even what was her name? Tanya jumping in the pool, flopping her booty around. We had never seen Tanya booty out like that before. They
But that
all
ain't what I'm talking about. L'Oreal, you trying to change the subject.
where they seemed like
In
they
a
was
in a in a
gallivanting and the
situation
man
in a
was up there.
situation where you knew the man from around town, y'all wasn't best friends or nothing, but you knew him from around town. You knew he was loaded.
I feel
Situation,
like she clocked him. This what I'm getting at. I
I'm
feel like she knew the man
snitching.
from around town. She
yeah.
may have even sat in company with him because of
But
Dennis
you not
or
answering my
other
question.
people.
I'm saying if you were in that position and this girl had came in your friend group because of what
Absolutely not. I would
you
not
wouldn't have
have
snitched.
told. I'm gonna tell you why. Because you never know how that. In my experience, it backfired. Period.
Okay. So
It back.
Ashley, on to you. Would you have snitched?
I guess I'm the bad person.
Ashley, would you snitch? Kelly says she'll snitch too, Eb. You ain't
Oh,
by
I
yourself.
can't say I wouldn't. I would
You
have to be
said,
in that
girl, you said you
situation.
would. Ashley, Ashley, are you still there? Ashley might be asleep on us.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you
I was
now. So
falling asleep. Okay.
would you
No,
snitch or
I
would you
wouldn't
not
snitch.
snitch?
I would not snitch because I couldn't do that because that was her friend. That was her friend. She was inviting her over to the house, to the pool parties, all that. It don't matter if
She was
Simon was,
being friendly.
yeah. And Fallon was going over for dinner only on the trips, like, so if that was my friend, no, I wouldn't have done
Okay.
it. But if
Okay.
she
In
was,
real.
Now let me say this.
Okay.
My sis on the phone said, is dropping clues the same as snitching? Yes, do not be
See,
dropping clues.
I'm gonna be. If it was real life and my real friend, like that's not my place. But if I looked like Portia, if I had Portia's body and this millionaire was approaching me, because what are we talking about here?
But he didn't approach her, Eb. She approached him.
Oh,
Remember,
see, if
all
you're
that
gonna be
came
doing
out.
the
she slid in
approaching,
his
then you already
DM.
know what you're gonna do. Like if she's approaching, you know she was gonna.
She
You know what you're about
approached
to do.
him. She went in his DM, and she the one told him that girl was pregnant. She
Oh
snitched.
man. Well.
He gonna find out when the baby come out anyway. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have said a
So
word.
okay,
That
so then
man
the
had a
question would
vasectomy.
be,
He knew that wasn't his baby.
Oh my.
this is the thing, right? Okay, first of all, if you know he gonna find out when the baby come out, why you can't just chill a couple months to the baby to her belly get big,
Oh, she
and
was
then
speeding it along.
yeah, but don't speed it along. Let the
Okay.
girl, fall into her own trap. Like Kelly, you and Eb, y'all tough, man. I wouldn't have said nothing.
Okay,
I'd have been
okay,
sitting
Tanisha,
back
I got it.
watching.
Tanisha, I got it. I wouldn't have said nothing, but I would have sent the baby shower gift to the house. And that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
messy, messy, messy.
Nah, I ain't that messy. That's too
man,
messy.
Eb, you cold as hell.
Hey man, listen,
God
I'm
That's
trying to
too
be
damn.
messy.
cold in the millionaire house. She been on vacation since he left that show. It is hot and I'm tired of working and I want to be on vacation too. Okay. She was out there
Oh,
dancing with Cisco from Drew Hill. Then she over there
oh,
from traveling to Africa. And every place I see she jumping in the water. I would like to be out of the humidity. I'm sorry. You gonna
Yeah,
take
I
me to the
work
hospital
I
again?
sometimes
don't
know
18
Because I'm
hours
not
a
Yo,
gonna
day.
go.
saying now, but I
I
just
am dead.
I
Soul, you get the award.
thank
This
you.
girl
Appreciate
says
had
it.
this
she
Thank you.
been
ice.
on vacation ever since she left that show. Darn it, I'm trying to be on vacation.
Listen, I'm not in real life, nah, but man, I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go.
Yeah, I
And
have
you
to
know
be
what, El?
honest.
Yes.
El
Ugh.
right. El is right to a certain degree now. Because Portia done been she done been in England and Paris and Dubai and Costa Rica and Nigeria and this place and that place and back to America, off to this place, an island, this place. She been on vacation solid the whole
Mm-hmm.
time.
Listen, when you do wrong,
Don't you preach no sermon about doing
you
wrong.
hear me? And the way my karma hit fast. So I try not to do too much.
Listen, we've all skipped the
Some
line.
people got
We
it
all said I'm
easy.
gonna call you back and didn't. We all do some things sometime. I'm trying to do something with
I'm
somebody
telling
who
you
has $44
right
million.
now, if I was Portia, I wouldn't have lasted this long. My karma hit fast. You understand?
Yeah,
I might not even made
but
it down the aisle,
You know what
baby.
it looks like? Her karma is her tan lines. That's her karma. I'm just trying to figure. I just want a little taste.
The Lord come down, knock me upside the head quick, baby. I
The
Real
tell
Lord
you,
may
quick.
have been
I don't
real
know.
Y'all
quick.
listen,
using
Andrew.
Portia
I
to
wouldn't have
be his
made it down the
blessing.
aisle, honey.
Come on.
Hey, Andrew Mack. Andrew Mack say Portia living the soft life.
Hmm.
Sure is, man.
I want to live the
But I
cashmere
just
life.
listen, my nerves bad. I couldn't have done it. I'm just telling you, I couldn't have done it. Now, if he found out on his own and I seen him on a park bench crying or something, I might have took him a piece of sweet potato
Park
pie or
bitch.
something. But I'm not going to tell that man nothing about his. I'm oh God, my nerves
No,
bad, y'all.
I really think that Portia, because she already said it herself, she was sick of being on that show. And I think she was looking for a way out. And I think
And
that
she
Portia
found
has
it.
always wanted to be married. And she found it. She saw
But the thing
opportunity
is,
and she went for it.
I mean,
I
I
give it
understand.
less than 3 years for the Lord busted head. And
But
I'm
the thing
sorry.
is, but this is the problem. And y'all know, I don't know, y'all might not have been here when her show was on when I was reviewing it. I feel like Simon is bad news, man. Like when
Uh-huh.
Portia, I feel like when Portia get fed up and she ready to leave, that man is not gonna let her leave. Portia
Uh-uh.
gonna be around there walking like a zombie, making rice and stew, and she ain't gonna know her name no more. I'm
Mm.
scared for
Well,
Portia.
yeah. What I didn't like was him being upset with Dennis's mom because I never could see what wrong Dennis's mom was doing.
Girl, Dennis' mama was a piece of trash. That scarecrow,
What
I'd
was
have
she
snatched her
doing?
I'd
Maybe
have
I missed some
Golly.
episodes.
off. First
I
of
didn't see
all,
all the
first of all,
episodes, so I don't
let
know.
me take that back. I would not have snatched that wig off, but I definitely would have called the police on her wig.
Mm.
She was a
It wasn't.
horrible
Yeah.
heifer.
She,
She
she,
was a
Really?
horrible, she
Oh,
was
see, I
a
didn't see
horrible,
all that.
deceitful, troublemaking, pot stirring heifer. And then her son ain't no better. And
true.
Yeah, he's
she act like
manipulative.
everybody was just dying to have her pot bellied, big titted son. You can keep you can keep the
Y'all
lucky
didn't
Buddha
think
at
Dennis
the
was
house with you
attractive?
now. You
Not
can
that
keep the
belly.
lucky Buddha at the house with you. Keep him over
And
here.
that's
Dennis
what
looks
he
like an
looked
ice
like.
cream cone.
He looks
I
like
just
the
ate a
Lucky Buddha,
popsicle.
for real. He
Child,
looks like
like I
a
said,
black
get it.
version of the Lucky Buddha.
That's why I
Wow.
started.
To be
Golly.
honest, Dennis
That's
and the
why I called
man
him that,
don't look
Kelly.
that
I
I
thought Dennis was cute, and then he had them tattoos,
His
and he seemed kind
mammy
of
can
freaky.
keep
I
the
don't know.
lucky
I don't
Buddha at
listen.
home with her. Ain't nobody signing up to fight with her for the lucky Buddha while he's screwing
Not the
everybody on
lucky
the planet
Buddha.
that he can give a couple of dollars to.
Can I tell y'all the true gag though? The true gag is they both look better than Cordell.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
first of all, that
who?
ain't hard to do. That
You
ain't
said
hard to
Simon
do.
looks better than Cordell, or Cordell looks
Yeah.
better.
Well, Simon
Simon,
does look
Yeah.
better than
Simon
Cordell.
and
Yeah,
I
Simon
would give him
definitely
that.
look better than
Yeah.
Cordell. But Dennis,
I don't
first of
think
all,
anybody's ugly.
Dennis look like a lesbian. He don't even look like a man at all.
I
He
thought
look like
Dennis was
one
a
of them women
good-looking
that's trying to
guy.
look like a man.
I hate how
Yeah, he
Dennis
got a lot of
white.
estrogen.
Ugh.
Wow.
He definitely does, and his breasts are very perky. But he don't put powder up on them, just like DJ Academics. They be having sweat rings under their titties, and I don't approve.
Ugh.
And his
Portia
I
be
titties are
don't.
after
so
a bag,
tight.
and I'm not gonna say she don't deserve a man with a bag, but let it be true, honey.
That you find you something to be really happy for. Like, man,
Well, hold on, L'Oreal. I got a problem with that. Why she ain't supposed to be happy about the money she's spending? Because I would be.
I
Now
said
That's why you
I
gotta
don't agree with it.
said
snitch.
that
Now,
don't mean
mind
she
you,
don't
I
deserve
don't
one.
agree.
But
I
you don't
don't
go
agree with
chasing
how she
nobody
went about.
because just because they got
I
some
don't
money.
agree. Like I don't agree with how she went about, snitching or whatever to get him. But you supposed to be happy about the money you spending. That don't make no sense to me.
I just said that does not mean she don't deserve a man with money. I said don't go running chasing no man for no money. You
Yeah.
gonna play
Well,
stupid games and you gonna
Can
win
I
a
ask you what
stupid
you supposed to
prize
chase him
every
for?
time.
Hold on, L'Oreal. Let me ask you, what you supposed to chase him for if it ain't the money?
Don't chase no man, period.
You ain't supposed to chase him, period. But if you go behind a man, if it ain't about the money, what is about?
Let the
That's
man
why you
chase
gotta
you.
snitch.
Now he can have all those other things, but what other qualities do they have? You
Girl,
can't be
most
just
men ain't
looking
got.
for that.
Hold on. Press pause. Most men ain't got no qualities. If it ain't about the money, it ain't about
Exactly.
nothing.
Sinitra,
Dennis
Exactly.
I
Shirley
know
had
his
no
qualities.
qualities. Did you run the background check on Dennis? She was happy about
If it
Dennis.
ain't about the money, Dennis wasn't
Listen,
trying to turn loose that money properly, so she turned him loose. Loose,
I'm with
mama,
the
on your money.
grandma. Why you been married all these different times?
I
Run
don't
the
care.
background.
I
Run the
don't care.
background.
It don't matter. He got the money.
Did she sign the prenup?
But it's broke
No,
men that will
not
do the
that we know
same
of. But it ain't.
thing. And
But
I
if it
think
ain't
that's
about the
what
money,
people
what is
forget.
that? Like, let me just say
Exactly.
this for the record. I do not approve of this stuff like telling black women don't chase the money. If you ain't chasing the money, you chasing your tail. You a fool. You better chase that wallet and catch it too. Don't miss. Don't trip and fall like them ladies in the horror movies. Chase it, catch it, keep it.
let me list his
I don't
qualities.
know why Portia would be so thirsty for a man with money. She ain't got her own bag.
No, let
What
me
It
do?
list.
don't
But
I'm about to
matter.
what?
tell
It
you
Okay,
his
ain't.
hold
It
on. No,
qualities.
doesn't
no, no, no,
matter.
no, 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 no. We're not moving past that. I don't care what you got in your bag. You need what's in his.
Mm.
Who told you if a woman got money, you supposed to go find Brokey
I
McBrokerskin
didn't
and
say
try
the
to be
man had
happy and
to
in
be
love?
broke. I just got look. I got values and stuff like that. That
I
doesn't.
got values too, and I value money.
You are
But
what you
y'all,
attract. So you're gonna
You
attract
darn
some
right.
bull
And if
but
crap
and
or
y'all,
you
these
attract some
broke
bull
men
crap.
ain't
and
no
you know what I
good.
believe? If you are what you attract, then I'm gonna walk like money. I'm gonna talk like money because I'm gonna try to attract this money. I don't want. Listen, I don't believe in all that romance nonsense. I don't.
The other women too. You
I
ask
feel
them
like
and they
if
say
that
money
man,
matters.
I feel like if that man can provide, you can learn how to love him, and you can be a real
Listen,
good
listen,
wife.
listen.
But
When
you
that
make
man sat up there and
sure that he can provide first. You always chase the bag. That is
yes, he
nonsense.
has to provide. I'm not saying a man don't have to come with all
And
of those things,
he need
but
more
he
than you,
needs
a
to
whole
come
lot
with
more than you.
more
Yeah.
than
If
that
he ain't
for
got
me.
more than you ain't got no business talking to him. All this talking about why she chasing the bag, cause she supposed to, cause she ain't
I
blinded
was with
or
a
crazy.
millionaire for 8 years, baby. It ain't all what it seems. And I'm gonna tell you
Whatever,
something else.
Yeah, but these
If
broke
that
men
was
ain't
the
I'm
no
gonna tell you
good
case,
something
either.
hold on,
else,
let me tell
baby.
you. Hold on. Let me tell you something. If
Baby,
that one was
some of
bad,
them
then
troubles you don't want to have.
let me tell you something. That don't even count. That's why I muted. Because let me make a point. Because I need you to hear this, and I need everybody else to hear this too. If you
Mhm.
found one with a million and he wasn't right, then you need to go find another one. Y'all need to take a page out of Portia's book instead of trying to throw salt. Dennis had millions. He was trash. She dropped him and went and got another one with some millions. Hell, Cordell had some millions. Ain't nothing wrong with going from one millionaire to another if you can. Now, if you done got to the point where you can't catch one, then that's something different. Now, okay,
I
life
didn't
and
say
father
she
time
don't
catch up with
deserve
everybody.
that.
But if
I
you
just
gonna
want her
move,
to have
but if
more.
you gonna move from one, move to another. Ain't nothing more important than the bread. Get the
Mm.
bread first.
Hey L'Oreal, I'm gonna
Let
list it.
me tell you the red flag for me though. Before you say this, when he
I
went
mean,
to
you
the
can have a red flag, but let me tell you
he
something.
went to that grandma and
But let
told
me
the grandma she had did nothing. When
like
he,
I said, the bottom line is simply
I
this.
said, oh
Let
wow.
me tell you something. The biggest red flag is when that man don't have more than you. That's your red flag. Like that Miss Fallon Poor. She had to buy her own ring. He running around under her last name, and she had to buy her ring and his too, and buy him a truck. That's the red flag when that man don't have more than you. That's your red flag. All that bull
That's a
crap,
red
all that
flag.
Absolutely.
bull crap
I'm not
that people keep
disagreeing with
pushing.
that.
All
That's
that
a red
bullcrap
flag
people keep
too.
pushing on black women. Oh, look for the value, baby. Look for the money first, and then see if he got some value. The hell with a value if his pocket dusty.
I want it all.
Yeah, that's
L'Oreal,
all well and good.
let me tell you his
Make
qualities,
sure that
okay?
money in place first.
Okay. So L'Oreal, here are his qualities. American Express,
Hallelujah.
investment,
Praise God.
properties, gold,
Thank you.
black card, and
Glory.
with all that, you can deal with a little bit of brown pinky toenail, and that's all I got.
Thank you. Because let me tell you something else, El. This is real.
Mm-hmm.
This is age talking. And I want y'all to catch this. The same problems you'll find with a rich man, you'll find with a poor one. The only difference is that poor sucker, after he get through wrecking your nerves, pissing you off, cheating, lying, being a scoundrel, you got to sit up and still worry about how you going to pay your bills. If you're going to be pissed off, disgruntled, mistreated, and everything else, make for darn sure that the money problems is the last thing you got.
Hey, Sanitra, did you ever see that video of where the girl, she acts like different women? She asks the black girls, "Does money matter, or can you be with the man?"
Yeah.
And they were all the black girls
I
were
saw
like,
it
"No, it
too.
doesn't." And all the white women and the Asian women and Spanish and
Yeah.
Arabic, they were like,
It's
"Yes."
just black
And I was
women
just like,
running around with that crap because it's literally black women have been indoctrinated to think that struggle, love, and poverty dating is what the hell they supposed to do. Meanwhile, other women are practicing hypergamy, and our girls are being left in the mud talking about, I'm holding him down. I'm not gonna hold you down. I'm gonna kick you down and get you out my way because somebody behind you got a pocket.
My mom says, "Have your own, but make sure he has his, and then whatever he has is the both of y'all's, and whatever you have is yours."
That's right. That's what my mama told me too, baby.
Yeah,
Always
but
have your
I
own.
think Portia can pull any man she wants and say everybody.
And guess what? L'Oreal, she proved it. And she proved it because she pulled 1 millionaire, then 2 millionaire, then 3 millionaire, then 4 millionaire. So she done proved it.
I want
And
her
she
to
did
pick
what
a
she's supposed
good
to do.
millionaire, and I just don't, that
But
ain't the
the
last
thing is,
one
you
in the world,
but you keep
baby.
talking about you had one. This girl done pulled 4 of them bad boys back to back. Y'all are not the same. So she got every right to chase the bag because she got everything it takes to keep pulling them. And if Simon trip and fall and lose every dollar tomorrow, I want her to go pull another one. As long as you got what it takes, to go get what you need, go get it. Go get it. I'm not gonna ever sit up and try to talk about what a girl shouldn't be. Yes, the hell she should. Why the hell should she not? Because Blondie Blue Eyes over there, she darn sure checking for bags. You got Kim Kardashian and all her hoish sisters and her hoish mammy, they checking for bags. But when it come to black girls, oh, y'all need to be worried about love. How about this? Love that bag. Love that bag. I'm tired of people trying to push that poverty bull crap on black girls. The hell with that. I've raised 2 daughters, and I wish they would bring an extra entrepot Negro around my house. That's some bull crap. Hell to the no. That kind of stuff is horrible. I'm for real, Callie. You know I ain't with it. You won't tell no sister about
No.
the bag.
I agree
I don't know how
100%.
y'all said I wanted her to have a broke man. I don't know how it went that direction.
Because of what you said, sis. You talking about? I'm
But
not
I
saying
think
for
it's
rich
the
or broke.
same.
but she shouldn't be chasing a bag. What the hell should she be chasing if it ain't a bag?
And not,
And
I mean,
also,
I'm saying that's
she
not
likes
the
Simon.
only factor.
That is the tantamount thing. Everything else come
Man,
after. As
so
long as
if
that
that
man,
man with a
as
bag
long
be
as that
beating
man ain't,
her,
as long as he ain't a
degrading
devil
her,
worshiper,
and
because the
all of
devil.
those
But a
things,
broke man gonna do the same thing.
well,
That's
then
not
she
They're
don't
gonna do
need to
true.
the
be with the
exact same
broke
thing.
man neither.
They're gonna do
I
the
just want
exact
them to
same
have
thing with
some
you.
values to go with that
It
bag.
don't matter. Let her that all that there don't even matter because at the end of the day, let her keep running through millionaires until she find the right one. This one might be the right one. If he ain't, she'll catch another one. But all this telling
She
sisters don't
will.
chase the bag. That's for the birds. Chase the bag, girls. Chase it and catch it. Chase it and catch it. Don't you let nobody tell you don't chase the bag. You better. You better.
Yeah.
You better. You better eat.
Agreed. And I hate the propaganda that a poor man is automatically a better person. They are
Yeah.
more
Who
abusive
says
than the
that?
rich men. They
Thank
really
you.
are, because
They the
especially if
worst.
you
They
have
are the
money.
worst people on the
Oh
planet.
Lord.
And they
I
violent as hell. And guess what else,
Yep.
Kelly? They violent because they frustrated as hell. They can't buy nothing, don't have nothing, credit bad. They ain't got no power in the world, so they gonna take all that pressure out on you. They gonna be around there batting
Yep.
you upside your head and screwing your sister, your cousin, and your next door neighbor. All and the whole while you gonna be catching poverty in your pocketbook.
I'm gonna tell
Hell
you, I don't
no.
have nowhere near what Portia got. And I
Thank
have
you,
experienced men being jealous of me. And they are
girl.
worse than any jealous girl in high school. They
You
are
ain't
the
lying.
devil.
Listen,
So
chase
no,
the bag.
no broke men over
Catch
here.
the
I can't
bag.
do it.
Thank you. If he ain't got more than you, you better get him up out your face.
Mm.
Throw rocks at him if you got to. Talk about his mama real bad. Maybe he'll run. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bump that. We'll check your character after we check your credit.
That applies to.
That's all that matters. Make sure he respect God. He ain't
Why you
worshiping
keep
the
saying
devil or
that's
nothing.
all that matters?
That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's the first on the list.
Okay.
Because people don't realize how much a man's success affects his personality.
Thank you.
Like, people never talk about how, if you with this man that don't have no money, you got to deal with all them insecurities, especially if
Woo,
you
God.
have a little money.
Ooh,
Most
Jesus.
men that don't have no money ain't ready to settle down no way because they know they got to have.
Girl, that's some bull. Because these
No, these men out here gold digging
these
girls
extra poor niggas
with
is
Mm-hmm.
no
trying to
shame.
settle down. They trying
That's
to move
sad.
in on girls because they see that these black women are opening businesses, buying homes, and moving up. And they trying to move in and live on a sister. That is some bull. They will settle down in a minute because they sorry as a tick on a hound dog. And they want to live off of you.
You
That's
don't
some
know what
bull.
that is.
Don't you ever. And that's for every woman. Don't you settle for no bull crap. Let some Negro fool you into where I got a better character because I'm an underachiever. No, that Negro is a loser. Don't you give him time of day. You don't give him nothing but a Bible tract and the number to the church. And maybe the church man can pick him up and they can pray that spirit of poverty up off of him.
Oh wow. Wait, not the spirit of poverty. Wait, hold on. What?
No, this is the truth that I think.
That's Callie, you better tell them, girl,
Yeah.
poverty is a curse. And it's some men out here that got a covenant with the spirit of poverty. You around here, everything about them is poverty. You sleep with them, you done caught that curse on you. Now all your money going bad. Y'all better listen. You better learn.
No, I think what happens is it freaks women out because they feel like they have more options of broke men, but you don't need a whole bunch of men.
What
You
the
just need a
hell?
few good
More
ones.
options. That's like saying if I go to the Goodwill, it's more shirts in there. I don't want them.
Exactly.
I don't want them. I don't want him. Listen, let me tell you something. Me and Papa met a long time ago. I'm with him because he is a championship provider. You understand what I'm telling you? He got the belt. He's the king of the ring. And that's why Mama is still here. You don't never play yourself with that nonsense. Don't chase the bag. You better lace up your Nikes and just do it. I wish my daughters would come telling me about some love and this Negro got a curse of poverty on him. Hell no. You better take
You're
him to
right
get
about
some
that.
deliverance.
Like, it's not. See, I think people get it confused. They think you want to be with man just for his money. He's like, no, you
Thank
should be with
you.
somebody who is successful. Because my mom said, you get with a man who's successful, and you get to where he's at, then he goes higher, then you go higher.
There you go.
Yeah, that's how she.
That's why I say that's the only
No.
thing that matter because you need that basic. You need that basis there. If he don't have the basic building blocks of being a man, which success is one, you're gonna have a miserable life. If he's unsuccessful, he gonna take all
Mm-hmm.
that frustration out on you. Now, when you
And
over
then,
there, holding frozen peas to your eye, don't say I didn't
yep.
warn you.
And also, people need to understand, like me and Portia are around the same age. Portia is in her 40s. She's kind of
But
past
that
the
heifer
age
bad to
where,
death.
oh yeah, but she's
She
kind of
bad.
past the age of worrying about having babies. She's already had the one baby she gonna have, so
Thank
she's
you.
kind of is she in a different phase of life? Because I know me and her, I think we a year apart or maybe a few months apart. It's a little bit different when your focus is not so much on babies, 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 babies. Because if you
Why
was
does
gonna have them babies, you done already had them.
First off, I want to know in this day and age, why the hell is anybody focused on a baby? Nobody shouldn't want no babies on purpose right now.
How old was Fallon? Is
She
Fallon younger than him?
No, she
I
close in
think
age to them too. Fallon just a hoe. That's why she got them 4 children with 4 baby daddies.
with 4 baby daddies, Fallon got, I believe, got some mental stuff happening.
She
Something ain't
she
right
slow.
there.
She on the spectrum.
A
Something wasn't right
bipolar
for me for
something.
all of it. What made you
But
leave the man
Yeah.
the pool for the pool man?
that's my whole point. She on the
That's
spectrum.
the red flag.
You cheated on a millionaire with the hired help, and then you had to buy him a ring in a truck for him to run off and leave you with the next girl. Listen,
See
somebody.
I'm
what I
telling you
gotta
right now, I
say.
ain't messing
When
with
it
no
comes to
kids.
you
For
sitting up
what?
there going after a married man, baby, investigate the prize that you think you gonna win.
But the thing is, what is the prize? She didn't go after no married man. She was the one married to the man and left the man for the
Mm-hmm.
employee. That's what
I'm
you
And
call
talking about Portia sitting up
that is
there
queen
going
stupid. At the
after
end of
the
the day,
married man.
but what do we need Portia to investigate? According to Eb Soul, Portia been on vacation permanently since. It looked like to me
Mm-hmm.
Portia investigated just fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it looked like to
Investigated
me.
that passport.
Hello,
mm-hmm.
somebody. She clearly did. She clearly did.
Let's be real. Simon wasn't gonna stay with Fallon. Let's just be realistic
Ooh,
here.
why he
Portia ain't
was?
break up nothing.
Why
Simon was not gonna stay
Well,
with that
yeah,
girl.
exactly. Now you know what, Kelly, you're right.
he ain't staying with none of them?
When he find
It's
out
the
about the
red flag.
when he find out about the pool boys, baby, he was gonna get in the win. He was definitely gonna get in the win. My only thing was, why in the hell did Portia have to snitch? Like that's the part that's the only thing I hold her responsible for. I wouldn't have snitched. Now I don't play dirty. I don't believe in playing dirty.
Maybe she personally didn't do it. Maybe somebody
No,
connected to her did it.
no, Callie, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. Listen. Let me bring to your
What if
attention.
it was a slip
She
up?
jumped in
No,
his
ma'am.
inbox.
Let me
Listen,
bring to your attention. Prosecution Exhibit A. She first tried to lie and say he was in her DM first. Then she said, "Well, no, he right. I was in his DM. I reached out to him after I found out Fallon was pregnant because I knew he needed some support." First of all, that was way before Simon went public and said, "You over there pregnant now with somebody baby in the house that I own." And I'm like, why is he so confident? He was so confident because Portia the one snitched. She did that.
Yeah, she did. She
She
did.
played dirty.
Mm.
That's what she did. Now I'm not going after her, but she did that.
I look on paper it's wrong, but I'm putting myself
On
in the mind
paper,
of Portia. Like, okay, I'm seeing this man that I like. He married to this slow ass girl that's over here screwing this 22-year-old that ain't got a pot to piss in. I don't know if I wouldn't have said nothing. I can't tell that lie. I just can't. I just cannot.
I just
see,
hope
I'm
she
gonna have
putting
to be
some
but you
money
know,
up. Just
but
put some money up there.
at least you
It ain't
kept it
all
real,
that.
Kelly. At least you kept it real. That you would have said something that you wouldn't have sat quiet. You'd have went on and dropped the dime on the old girl and scooped him up. Boy, Kelly, you cold blooded. I'm gonna give it to you though. I understand. Golly.
I just got to be real. I just don't know if I could have let that go.
And see, Don Diva, Kelly, Don Diva right with you. Don Diva say she told on herself. Yeah, she shouldn't have told nobody.
Well, really, technically, Simon did. And she
No,
had,
Simon did not.
well, y'all know Portia slow. She couldn't catch on to no
Simon did
notoriety.
not. Simon
He
did
just
not.
said she
First of
jumped
all,
in my inbox.
Simon did not snitch to himself. Portia did that. How
Portia
Simon
said
snitched
that
to
he
himself
jumped in
then?
her inbox. Then Simon said that
Portia
she
jumped in
jumped
mine.
in his.
And
Right. But
no,
then she didn't clean it up no better than that because she's slow.
no, she did that. She jumped in that man inbox.
No,
She tried
Fallon
to lie
slow.
about it first. And then once they checked her, once Andy Cohen was like, well, he says you was in his, and then she had to go back and clean it up. Yeah, I did. It was just to comfort him because I had heard Fallon was pregnant. Her dumb behind didn't realize the timeline. For you to be telling him that way back when y'all started talking, it means you the one that told him.
Exactly.
You the one told him you snitched. But according to Callie say she did it. Don Diva say, hey, she told on herself. So, what can I say? Fallon shouldn't have put herself in a position where nobody could have told on her. But, I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
So you think this the ultimate get back, the ultimate rebound for Simon?
I don't think it was about no rebound. I think he saw an opportunity and he took it. This girl looked like what he wanted and he got her. Since you talking and telling, I probably thought I couldn't have hollered at you, but since you over here snitching and you giving me the eye, letting me know I can, when he jumped in.
Oh yeah.
I think Simon was trying to talk to Portia before he even met Fallon, to be honest with you.
I don't think he tried to talk to her, but I definitely think he saw her and was like, dang, I sure wouldn't mind. One thing you got to understand, a lot of times the men will look at women and be like, okay, I know she wouldn't talk to me, and they won't ever try you. And by the time you circle or spin the block and you find out he got a little something, you shoot him a little rhythm, first thing out their mouth, I never thought she would talk to me. I can't tell you how many times I heard that. A lot of times a man will admire you and won't say nothing. By her snitching like that and sliding up on him, he saw an opening and he was like, oh no, she will talk to me. I'm taking it. I think that's exactly what happened because the way he handled her is different from the way he handled his other wives. The whole situation is different. That's why I say Portia might be done stepped in it this time, y'all, because if she get tired or she just like, oh, I'm bored, I want to leave, I don't believe he's going to let her get away clean.
No, he's going to get malicious and start suing and all kind of stuff.
I don't think he's going to sue nothing, Kelly. You know what I think he's going to do? No, ma'am. I believe that what he has already done is took her to a shrine somewhere and tied her up. I don't even think I don't believe Portia gonna be able to leave. I'm serious. Okay, you think I'm joking and you laughing, but I'm telling you, it's some chicken feet involved here. Somebody done shook a chicken foot.
Well, if
I know go back to that video, I'm just saying because if you go back to that video where she went and bought him a ring and they was in the mall or wherever they were and she put that ring on his finger, go back and see how glassed over her eyes was. I said, Lord Simon done broke out the chicken feet and stuff. He done got her.
Oh Lord.
He plan on keeping that girl hostage for the rest of her life. She is not going to escape that man. She got away from Cordell clean. The other dude that she got pregnant for and lost that baby, she got away from him clean. She got away from Big Titty Dennis clean. But this gonna be the one. If she ain't too slick, she is not gonna escape that man. She ain't gonna get away from this one. I'm mighty afraid.
She needs to get away from Cordell, though. I ain't lying.
Yeah, but Cordell had too many issues.
Yeah.
He needs to go to therapy yesterday.
That's what I mean by the money, by man.
But this is
sometimes,
but that don't make but that doesn't make sense. If all she dating is millionaires, she's supposed to go after millionaires.
If she could go get another one and another one.
Well, she already done got another one.
A man has to be wealthy,
but she done already got another one and another one and another one.
Yeah,
but my point that I was trying to make is this.
For Nene. That's the decision I want.
But anyway, the point that I was trying to make is this. Anytime you doing your thing and you sticking and moving, okay, this one ain't work, okay, move over here. This one ain't work, move over here. I understand it. Been there, done that. Okay. I was not always old and settled. But you have to recognize eventually your luck run out. After a while, one of them gonna catch you slipping. One of them is gonna catch you slipping. Men are dangerous. You should never just be out there just skylarking and chilling and Cadillacing like ain't nothing gonna happen to you, because I'm telling you, eventually one of them, just the law of averages and numbers, period, one of them is gonna catch you slipping. And I feel like Simon is gonna be the one to catch her slipping. I don't think she's gonna be able to get away from him. She might eventually get away, but I feel like she ain't gonna get away clean.
You right.
Because I've been in some spots like that. Hey, Star 3. I've been in some spots like that. And it was one long time ago, almost caught me slipping. Almost. Porsha, I just feel like I don't think she realized how bad this could go sideways. Like right now it's real good. And everybody can see it's real good. Unless somebody just hating and want to pretend they see something that ain't there. Everybody can see it's going good. But what happened when Mad Day come? You know what I'm saying? And you get fed up. Because men get on your nerves. Like a man can just walk in the house because he been working on the car, he been out in the yard or something, and you don't like the way that, he smell like outside. You just don't like him today. Eventually they get on your nerves. Y'all women, you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't even want to get married. I don't want to live with a man. You stay at your house and I stay at my house. Those are the rules. So I already know.
I'm just saying, like, y'all know what I'm talking about. Eventually they get on your nerves. And I feel like she might not get away scot-free when they go down. I don't think it's gonna go right.
She gonna leave just like Fallon left.
You can believe that first off, L'Oreal,
really,
that don't even
hold on. Our own money.
But not just that. That don't even make sense, because he didn't even marry her the same way he married Fallon. Girl, you better pay attention to what's going on. Y'all be really missing it.
So how he married Fallon? Because I really don't know. I'm just talking.
Right here in the States, regular. That man
went they didn't have that big wedding.
Yeah, right here in the States, regular.
You think he cloud chasing out Porsha?
No, I don't. I think he got something else in mind. But he married Fallon right here in the States, regular, just like the other girl, right here in the States, regular. He went the extra mile to make sure he did things a certain way when it came to Porsha. And I was watching. I say, The fact that he made it his business to drag her all the way to the village to make sure he did a traditional marriage, I say, Negro, what the hell you serious?
He's serious about it.
I say, Yeah, it spooked me. I ain't lying. I was spooked. I said, oh God.
As a person who is from a culture who is often accused of doing things like that, I'm not gonna put that out there.
Well, guess what? I'm from a culture where people are often accused as well, and I'm gonna put it out there because I saw certain things that made me feel like I feel, and that's why I'm saying what I said, and I mean it too. I got spooked because all of a sudden now you Captain Culture. All of a sudden you a son of the soil now. All of a sudden, how come? What this be back?
That is true. He has been married before, and we don't have any pictures of a traditional wedding with him.
First of all, most times there's only one traditional wedding, honey. It's only one. And like B said in the chat, it ain't real until you do that traditional wedding, baby. People in your family won't even respect that crap.
Exactly.
Because you never did a traditional ceremony. But it was real funny. He made sure that he did a traditional marriage when it came to Porsha. And I said, what the hell is he trying to pull? What the hell is going on here? Now the man might be innocent. Maybe he ain't trying to pull nothing slick. But if I'm being for real, I was spooked. I was a little spooked. I'm like, it was never important to you before. Why didn't you do that with your first wife? Did you just marry them to placate them? It wasn't real. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because some men will do that.
They will have another wife over there too.
But it wasn't like that. It was like,
I don't think he does. I think we would have
I'm
found
not
out by
saying with
now.
Portia he may have
I'm
been
Yeah.
just saying
because
some
it
men.
is different.
I'm not talking about Porsha. I'm talking about the previous wife.
Yeah, I'm talking about
So
facts.
I'm looking at the situation like, did you marry them just to placate them? And you know they don't know no better, so they thought getting married in a church or a court over here was good enough. So you just did it, and it was like now all of a sudden now you want to do what you didn't do before. I said, and that's what I said. And I was looking at Porsha like, girl, you don't see that this is a little
I definitely don't feel that he was into Fallon the way that he's into Porsha. I never.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I see it.
But
It's about time for a midlife crisis for him too, though.
But this is the problem, Callie. It's not just that he wasn't into Fallon. I mean, Fallon's an airhead. I can see why most men wouldn't see her as a wife material.
She's pretty.
What? No, she not. She just yellow. But the bottom line is,
even yellow.
She look Asian to me.
She just
she looks like an Asian woman.
She is Asian. Her mother is Asian, but she mixed up. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't care nothing about him not being into Fallon. Fallon wasn't the first wife. But why was your first wife not the one you married traditionally? That's the thing that kept plucking at my brain. Like, really? You did your first wife, the one who gave you your first children. Or and not just your first children, your eldest son. And you didn't marry her traditionally, really?
Because he probably wasn't where he wanted to be financially yet.
No, that ain't got nothing to do with
nothing.
No, he
comes from money. His family got money.
Callie. Hold on, Callie. Let me address this. That's something American men tell y'all to string y'all along. That's not how it works with African men, honey. The bottom line is that woman carried his first children. She gave him his eldest son, but he didn't marry her traditionally. He didn't. That to me said everything. I'm like, what the hell? But this one that came from nowhere, snitched on your most recent wife, this is the one. And I was sitting down, me and my bestie were talking about it. I'm like, so don't nobody else smell a rat? Like, am I being overly suspicious? But this is suspicious.
That's why people say he cloud chasing off her name.
This ain't got nothing to do with no clout. Girl, people don't bring
I think they
tradition
would have
into
been
no
back
clout.
on reality TV by now.
Traditional marriages have nothing to do with clout. Nothing at all. I was sitting there like, what in the entire hell did Porsha get herself into? That's what I've been saying the whole time. What is this about? What is it about for him? Because this is weird.
Well, Porsha is the type of person where I don't think she would know if she was getting herself into something like that.
Right. Because that's the problem.
Has been sheltered in a way from those sorts of things.
Did you say in a way, Kelly? Are you
she's been sheltered, period, from that sort of stuff. Like, I would be like, wait a minute, why are we having this ceremony? What these candles doing here? But Porsha don't know nothing
ain't
about
no candles,
that
girl. But
I'm just saying that to be facetious. Yeah.
But it's like, a smart girl would have been asking questions about, even if you didn't just know to ask specific questions about why this, why that, why would you not investigate the culture and traditions of a man who you're marrying into his cultures and traditions? Like, you let him rename you and everything, but you didn't ask specific questions about why, why does this happen? What's the purpose of this? What does this really mean? What does this signify? We're taking oaths. What is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, you should be why would you not?
Because
she's going on vacation.
No, I can answer that. Because sometimes when people are sheltered, they think that nothing else exists.
And you know what, though? I see that a lot with our folks here in the States. It's like they have this myopic view that the rest of the world thinks just like Black America. And they don't. They do. Like, when I say that, like when me and L'Oreal was just talking, and she was like, oh, maybe he wasn't where he wanted to be financially. That's that crap that Black American men say. That's the stuff they say. Like a responsible.
They do say that because they know they're supposed to provide, and they know they.
No, Black American men say
No,
that to
If they
give
it's
y'all.
want
a
to be
stall.
Black
serious,
It's a
American
stall
men say
tactic.
that to y'all as an excuse for why they don't want to get married at all and be responsible for their families. They want to scatter children to the four winds and not feed them. That's why they tell y'all that. And y'all let them do it. Now that's what that is. Now, that's what that's
I'm
what that is.
saying, even if it did come from money, like with them efforts, they got a station, baby. Sure.
But it ain't got nothing to do with him coming from
He
money.
still got to prove.
He
Yeah,
went and earned money. What I'm saying
he
is
exactly. He still have to.
Portia should have went and tried to learn more, like, just try to know something about the person, what they come from. Try to get an understanding of what things mean. So when things are being said and things are happening, like, you kind of know when to, like, perk your ears up. Like, why is this being said? Why are we doing this? Well, I mean, you
But
didn't do it the first time, so how come we doing it now? Like, I would have
Was
had.
Portia daddy a man with some money?
I mean, yeah, we all know that, but that has nothing to do with the money aspect. I'm talking about the cultural aspects,
She
yeah,
and
didn't
it's a
shoot.
matter of.
Just a
And
part of me feel like Portia was raised to get a man with some money.
but
It just
that
give me
that's
the
no
you
vibe
that
should
that
is
be
like
that
though.
is
See, that's
literally
the
no
thing.
excuse. That's no excuse for not investigating the culture of someone that you are planning to marry. Like, that's that stuff that make people look at us here in Black America like we just ignorant.
I feel
Like
like
we
y'all expecting too much
like
from her.
we don't have the sense God gave a gnat, and we're not intelligent enough
Don't blame
to
that on everybody.
realize.
We talking about
but
Portia,
no,
who said
but but hold
train.
on, but no, I'm
The
saying,
girl
no,
look slow
I'm
now.
actually saying what I'm saying, because it is kind of pathetic and pitiful for
She's
us
slow.
for Black people here to be so xenophobic and ignorant that we want to go and investigate the culture of people that we're interacting with. Yes, absolutely chase a bag, but you should absolutely be intelligent too. Be intelligent, if above everything else. Like, don't be slow.
Now I agree with that
But I think even
100%,
if she
Sinitra.
did,
Maybe I'm saying it in the wrong words, but that's exactly what I was trying to say the entire night. Is
But you're
keep your
supposed to
eyes
take, but
open. Keep your
you
eyes
said don't chase
open.
a bag. She's supposed to chase a bag,
No, I
wherever
did
the bag
not.
may lead.
I said don't let that be everything. That's
Nah,
what I
that ain't the
said.
first thing you
And I
said. That's what you
said,
said later, sis. At
no,
first you
no, no,
said,
no. Y'all went to the
uh-uh.
extreme that it had to be broke. It's not rich. He's
I'm
a
not I'm
broke
not
man.
talking about the broke. We
I
said
just
broke. You didn't
said
say broke.
he need to have more
But what
that
you
comes with that.
actually said initially, what you actually said
And
initially,
keep your
sis,
eyes.
was,
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
go
not
back and
saying
listen to it.
what you said was, and I quote, I'm not saying she shouldn't have a man. No, I'm not saying she don't deserve a man with money, but she don't need to be chasing a bag. That's what you said, sis. That's
Said
what I
only
mean.
chasing a bag. She need to have her eyes open. Then I spoke on red flags. Pay attention.
But
Just
I didn't
because
say nothing about no red flags. What I'm saying is
what I'm saying
learn
is
about.
just
I
like
didn't
she
say
done caught
nothing about
three
red flags.
millionaires, she can catch another one on the
Catch
next train.
another one, right? If something don't
Exactly.
work out, catch
What
another one. But
right. Keep your
what I'm
eyes open
saying
to the
now,
other things too.
what I'm saying now has no bearing on red flags. What I'm talking about is being intelligent enough to investigate culture.
Is that not a
Investigate
red
culture,
flag? You said
because
that all
but
of the
that don't have nothing to
other
do
women
with
he
the
married
red
on
flag.
here.
That has nothing to do with the red flag. What that has to do with is being intelligent enough to realize that the entire world does not operate like Black people in America.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
we have to be intelligent. That's what I'm talking about. Be intelligent.
Absolutely. I agree with
I ain't
it
saying nothing about no red
100%.
flags, because, quite frankly, in my opinion, like I said before and like I'm saying now, every man got red flags. The biggest red flag is not enough money. So absolutely chase the bag, and I stand on that.
Absolutely.
All I'm
Absolutely.
saying is Portia and a lot of our sisters here, Black people here, period, we need to be a little more discriminating and be intelligent enough to understand that being black is not like a myopic thing. We're not all the same, and we need to be intelligent enough to take time and learn other people's cultures instead of taking an ignorant standpoint and just blurting out stereotypes and saying ridiculous things, because that's how you get yourself into trouble. That's how you get into trouble.
But
And
you
that's
know what
all,
I find?
and not only that, real quick, and I'm gonna give it to you, Callie. That's also how sometimes you miss out on a real good man simply because you don't understand culturally what's expected and what they expect, and the potential that's there. You miss it. And I don't know, that type of thing, that, like I was saying like a few minutes back, that is the stuff that make people look at all Black Americans like we all ignorant, like none of us have common sense, because we run around just playing ditzy and spouting stereotypes and being xenophobic. And that's true. Go ahead, Callie.
No, what I was going to say, I find that with a lot of Black people from the United States, even
Mm-hmm.
when they do learn, they tend to say, "Well, I don't believe in that, so it doesn't apply to
There
me."
you go.
It's
That
that
stuff.
type of thing. So it's not about learning; it's about the fact that they just literally feel that nothing else is real other than
Nothing
what
else is relevant
they
outside of their
believe in.
experiences. Yeah.
And I'm 43 years old. I'm just now starting to realize that my family being from Louisiana, that we have some cultural differences from other Black people from other parts of the United States. And I have to be honest, I was probably 40 years old before I really understood what that was.
But the
Like,
problem,
for instance,
like I
it's
think that,
very,
like, we know,
yeah,
but the problem is, I think there's a certain level of arrogance that we can carry over here in the West, and thinking that the way we live is the only thing that's relevant.
mm-hmm,
Like that nothing else holds any relevance if it's not what you've experienced. And it's like that type of ignorance will screw you, because it's Black folks all over the world. A lot of them are living a whole lot better than us, and
yeah,
not just monetarily when it comes to a lot of things. And it's just because, and a lot of us don't reach out and learn and integrate and experience things based on ignorance and arrogance. And to me, when the arrogance is based on a whole lot of nothing, like, that's embarrassing. And people really don't take a lot of us seriously, because we can walk around like that, and it's not cool. It's not cute either. And I feel like, honestly, when it comes to Porsha definitely could have did her homework a little bit better, just culturally, just so she could kind of understand, like, ask a question or two as to why he's doing things different this time. Like, I ain't gonna never say question the money, Lord God forbid, don't question the money, but question why he's doing things different this time. Like, really make him sit down and break that down to you, because I don't know that I would have been skipping and hopping and happy until I got some real clear understanding as to why this was going on. And I might, knowing me, my butt would have been like, well, if the church was good enough for them, the church is good enough for me. We could just stick to the church. We ain't got to do all that. I'm good.
unfortunately, I think that Portia would have just simply said, "I don't believe in that stuff, so it doesn't matter. It's not real." And she would have went right along with everything because in her mind, it's not real.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. I don't know. I want us to be a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Like, just be a little sharper. Definitely don't shut yourself off to an entire group of men who have better values, better morals in a lot of cases, value families, actually value wives. Please don't shut yourself off to them. Please don't. But please also do your homework. That's all. Do your homework. Tighten up, so you don't find yourself at a little bit of a disadvantage. Because at the end of the day, men are men. Men are men. So you got to always, keep that in the back of your mind. I don't care how good a man is, he's still a man.
Yeah, I wish Portia all the best. She seems like she really likes this guy, and I honestly hope it works out for her. Portia annoys me sometimes. I don't like a lot of things that she does, but also she's not on my list of people that I can't stand. She's definitely not
Yeah,
on
I
that
don't.
list.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
Yeah,
She's definitely not on my can't stand list at all.
yeah,
I do
no.
think it was a little messy to go snitch on that girl, but y'all done told me I have seen the error of my ways. Apparently, it's okay to snitch. I wouldn't do it, but I
It's
understand.
not, in theory, it's not okay to snitch. I'm just saying that if I was in this particular situation where I had previously met this man, I have a crush on this man. I see that his wife is cheating on him with a 22-year-old boy. I don't know if I could hold that.
Yeah, I could, because I didn't put y'all together. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I didn't. I'm not God. I did not put y'all together. I'm not tearing your house up. Now, if the house happened to get torn up on its own, Eb crazy but said she would have sent a baby shower gift. I'm still trying to get over that.
No, I ain't that messy. That's too messy even for me.
Eb said she'll send a baby shower gift.
Lord, now that's too messy. I don't think I could do.
Eb, what
Now
kind of
that
gift would you have sent?
What kind of gifts would you be sending?
Yeah, what kind of baby shower gift would you have sent to Fallon?
Oh, do whatever she wanted since I'm the reason she was by herself.
Oh, golly.
Lord, I just feel like Fallon is gonna end up becoming this old bitter woman. I just have that feeling because it just seems like she is just has made all the wrong choices. I don't see how this is gonna work out well for her in life.
Okay, now let me ask y'all this. Eb, Callie, Loria, everybody. Okay. Did y'all find it funny, or do y'all remember when Fallon kept saying, "Oh, he goes on trips and he leaves me for 2 and 3 months at a time"? Y'all remember that?
Oh, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Why she was hanging out with the boy when she was first lying and saying they didn't have no relationship. She was saying that he would be on business trips and he would be gone for 2 and 3 months at a time, or he'd be gone not months, maybe 2 or 3 weeks. I forgot how it was, some extended period of time, and he was always going. He was always working. He was like never home. But I noticed, Eb, did you hear her when she said that?
What?
Fallon, when she kept saying that Simon was always gone, that's why she was hanging out with that boy.
I did hear her say that. Yeah, I heard her. I remember
But
her
don't
saying
you have
that.
3 kids to take care of? How do you have time to hang out with this boy?
Oh
Girl,
wow.
that man
Fallon,
got
it's something
money. She
off
had a
with
nanny.
Fallon.
But that okay, but Eb remember that. So I'm not imagining it. She said that, right?
Yeah, I remember this.
Okay. How come he ain't leaving Porsha? And every time we look up, he up underneath Portia's skirt. What's going
No,
on?
Portia be right with him all overseas.
He
You don't
drags
see
her
Why?
Portia
everywhere.
nowhere.
You know why? Because he appreciated her snitching that one time. All right, that's it. I ain't gonna bring it up no more. But I'm just letting you know. I would have snitched.
Mm. So wait, are you saying you think Simon keep her up under him because like he's so appreciative, or he
Yeah,
keeping her up
I
under
mean,
him because the last time he left a woman home, she slept with the pool boy?
I mean, if you think about it, you don't know what was in their prenup or whatever. So like that probably saved him a lot of money.
But we
Mm.
also don't know if Fallon was choosing to stay home and saying, "Oh, I have to be here with the kids." We don't know
She
what
did
Fallon was
because
doing.
remember one of his kids is like special needs or something like that. He had to she was home with his like kids too, and it's
That's
hard
what
to
she
like.
said. But
So
this is
she
the
says.
that's what she said. But
Mm,
now, but she claimed that he was leaving her there with the children. That
mm.
he would just leave her there and be gone all the time. She didn't say I wanted to stay home. She said it like he was just, he didn't have time for her. That's the way she said it.
I don't think Simon was really into Fallon. I think he was just lonely and he wanted to be married. I don't really feel that he was into Fallon the way that he's into Portia. I don't see it.
Mm, yeah.
Sometimes people settle just because they're lonely, and that
Mm.
sometimes that is not the right person for them, but they just lonely and they want the companionship and they settle. And sometimes they end up meeting somebody that they're more compatible with, and that's when we have all these divorces and side chicks and all of that stuff.
I be dang.
But no, I don't feel, from what I saw of him and Fallon, is not the same energy that I get from him and Porsha. It's just
At
not.
all.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just too suspicious. You know, it's not in my nature to really trust men like that. No way. So maybe I'm just being like super suspicious for no reason. But it just seemed a little fishy to me. His behavior is so drastically different that it's fishy. It's drastic. Is
Well,
it
he
not?
did say he had been seeing this therapist, so maybe this therapist is telling him to do these things.
Oh, the therapist just did real good work.
Maybe it's not good. Maybe it is. But it's possible that this is the therapist telling him to do this stuff, whether if it's good or bad.
It seemed a little strange now. That's all I'm gonna say. It seemed a little strange. Yeah, you know what, y'all? We wrong. We done been on here 4.5 hours gossiping like we at the kitchen table.
Yeah, about Porsha. And
About
Porsha ain't even
everything.
on
We done
TV
talked
right
about
now.
everything. Porsha was just the last thing that came up. We done talked about everything and everybody.
Oh yeah, I missed most of it because I was.
You sure did.
I came in at the very tail end when y'all was talking about Porsha. But I
Oh
wish
dang,
her and
girl, you
Simon the
missed it.
best.
Girl, you missed it, child. Eb Soul was just telling us a little bit earlier that she thought Jonathan Majors was handsome. You think he handsome, Kelly?
Oh, I did catch that last part. I have never thought Jonathan Majors was cute. And I watched Lovecraft Country, all of that. I never thought he was cute in the face. He had a nice body. He wasn't that cute. That
So
was always my
you say he got a nice body.
assessment. Nice body, not that cute in the face. He does give a little bit of an energy like he's a little unsafe. I'm not going to lie. Just because that woman is unstable doesn't mean she was lying. Just saying.
I still gotta go listen. Couture Bay dropped that one on me. I did not know that the girl had done took one of his credit cards and ran out the country. I didn't know that.
I didn't hear about the credit cards, but I did hear that she left the country. Now, my question is more, was she even from this country, or did she just leave and go back to wherever she came from? And people are being dramatic. I don't know. I don't know anything about this girl.
American.
If who's American?
The woman that Jonathan Majors put the Suge Knight on.
I thought that was his girlfriend. First of all, not the Suge Knight. I thought that was his girlfriend before he got his fame. So I thought she was like stateside. I thought she was
I don't think that girl has been around that long. I could be wrong.
I mean, I'm not sure because we don't know.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this because we all Black women up here.
Okay.
I think a lot of times we don't like to deal with racism, but this is the thing. A lot of times when these women are with Black men, the thing that they feel the most is that he chose me over all these Black women. So when that man shows interest in a Black woman, they flip out and they can hurt you.
Well,
we don't really know.
Kelly, when did all that happen? The girl had fingers around her throat. Now, I'm
not saying he's innocent because I don't believe he's innocent. What I'm saying is that it's very possible that maybe he was texting Megan Good and they got into a mutual physical combative situation.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter what started it. It ended with his hands around this woman's throat.
Oh yeah, that's why I said I don't think he's innocent. I still don't think he's innocent.
That's
even
all
after
I'm
this woman
saying.
has left and all of this stuff, I still get a little vibe from him. And I just say, Megan, be careful because you a little old thing, and I don't want nothing to happen.
She tiny too. She tiny.
Yeah.
And see, this is my issue because, like, to me, I don't even see how race really would come into it. Ain't no woman dating a man want to see him on the phone texting another woman. Like, ain't no woman going for that. I don't care if she's pink with yellow polka dots. You don't want him on the phone texting another woman in your presence.
Bit more of a
because I've seen Black women. I've seen Black women flip out and jump on men because he texted another Black woman. That's a woman thing. Women, some women. I'm not one of them because I'm not checking no phone, number one, and I'm not finna go put my hands on no man, number two. But some women lose their cool when they think that man is cheating. Now, it don't matter what color she is, it can go down, and you know it.
Oh no, I know that, but what I'm saying is, in my experience, it's a
But
little
what
bit
they
more
got to do
anger
with him
attached.
putting the Suge Knight on her?
Is he's I feel that he did something wrong. But what I'm saying is that it doesn't necessarily mean that they were not in a mutual combative situation and that it
But
could not have. She
I
could have
agree.
not just like lost it. You understand what I'm saying? And he also
First
lost
of
it.
all, if that girl hit him, it probably felt like a mosquito landed on his shoulder. He ain't feel that. And for him to go Suge Knight on that girl, that man is
My
scary.
my whole thing is this. This is my issue with him. You're Jonathan Majors. This is your house. Even if you are texting another woman, why not just tell her like, look, this is what it is. If you know what I mean, if you can't roll with it, you're welcome to leave.
Now,
Why did
Kelly,
it need to become something to that extent when who is she? She has no leverage over you.
Kelly, this is you've been alive long enough. You might not be as old as some of us, Kelly, but you've been alive long enough to know that men lie. And when you catch them in a lie, then they beat you getting mad. Now you know this. You've been on this earth too long to be talking about why.
Yeah, but I understand that. But I'm
That's what
saying
they
in
do.
this particular
It's not.
dynamic,
But this is the
why
thing.
fight with this girl?
It don't
That's what
matter.
I'm trying to say.
That's a black man in here in the state. That's what they do. Even out of the states, that's what black men do. You catch them lying, then they beat you getting mad, and then if it get physical, they gonna go ahead and it's gonna be a mess. Now you know good and well he wasn't gonna say this what I'm gonna do, get with it, or you can leave. No, they don't do that. They lie. And that girl probably went to squawking at him, and it upset his nerves. And then next thing you know, it was some fingers around her throat.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
look.
Like I said,
I'm
Megan, just be
to be
careful.
honest. To be honest, Kelly, I'm looking at the little girl crazy because I'm like, what would make you run up on that thing and hit it or scratch it or anything? You should have just grabbed your purse.
That's why I feel that she's unstable because I ain't jumping on that big ass man. I'm
Mhm.
girl. There ain't no way in the world.
Mm.
That's
but
why
but
I feel that she
but
is
women do
unstable.
it. Women do it all the time. Their husbands and boyfriends be 3 and 4 times their size, and they will still go get physical. I'm not doing
Especially
that.
if I know I'm in this man's house. This is his house. This is his money. Who am I?
I
I'm
don't
just
care,
leaving.
girl. I don't care. I don't care if we at the Georgia Dome. I'm not getting in no fights I can't win. I don't do that.
Exactly. No,
But
I do
some
think
women
she's
get emotional and get
unstable.
stupid. But I'm looking at her like, girl, you out your mind. You should have grabbed your purse, took off your shoes, and ran for your car. That's what you should have did.
Yeah, I do believe she's unstable, and I also believe that he did do something wrong. I think that two things could be true at the same time. I don't think he's
Didn't
just
that girl
totally
have
innocent.
didn't okay, maybe I got it wrong. Did I not hear initially something about she had marks around her neck? You could see where he
The
hits.
story is so convoluted at this point. I don't know if that was true or if
I
it was
don't
something
know.
that the internet made up. I did hear it, but
I
I
don't
don't
know. I
know if
remember hearing that though.
yeah, I did. I heard it as well, but I'm not quite sure if it was something that was confirmed or if that was something that was an internet rumor. I just know the
Keisha,
energy that I get off of him,
Keisha
he
say the
feels
girl
a
was
little
high.
unsettling.
Keisha say the girl was high.
Well, they did come back from going out, right? So it's
Yeah.
Mm.
possible.
I'm just saying, I've never been high enough to get in a fight I can't win. If I'm fighting, it's because I know I got a chance. I
I
ain't got a
understand
chance
what
in
you're
hell.
saying, Sinitra, but I'm gonna just tell you that this is why I brought up the racial component. That shit will make them see red.
Yeah,
I'm
women see
telling
red
you,
when,
they will
but
lose it.
that don't make like all that may be true, but I just feel like that's a moot point because a lot of women see red when they think they men cheating. Like it's not
Yeah,
just
but
them
that's a
because they
different
think
kind
it's
of
a black
red.
girl. Women do that. They do it. We see it in the hood all the time. We seen it with Blueface and Krishan. The women think they
Well,
man
now
cheating
his
and they
baby mama
start
over there
flipping and
wanting to
acting
shoot
ignorant.
Krishan. So
I mean, he could. Hell, I hope he don't, but he could. All I'm doing is telling the truth. Like, race don't have a lot to do with women being irrational and getting in fights they can't win. How many times
Well,
have we heard about women who like 100 pounds soaking wet, chasing their big husbands, talking about where you think you going, what you gonna do, what you gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like
I
to
totally
me,
understand what you're saying, but I'm just
yeah,
telling you
because
from what I have witnessed, it
to me,
takes
it's
it to
not
a different
logical. I'm
level.
not gonna do it. But no, ain't no different level. Women get irrational and stupid with men when they think they cheating. Like that's just you. That's universal. That's every country, cross cultures. Women do that silly stuff. I don't do it because again, I don't get in fights that I can't win. Okay, I don't. I'm 5'10". I'm rock solid. But if that man is not my match, I'm not walking up. I'm not even gonna pinch that man. Okay, nothing. My husband
I
is bigger
also
than
don't
me.
think I
I'm not
own
walk.
people.
My husband is bigger than me.
So,
I'm not walking up
yeah.
to daddy, swinging on him, scratching him, nothing. You understand what I'm telling you? I'm leaving. I'm not fighting. But some
I
women are
have a
not
feeling we'll
logical.
never hear from this girl again. So, I don't think we'll ever really know what happened.
I don't know. I mean, if she got charges, America love to extradite. So I don't know.
It's probably gonna be dropped. What is it, like a petty, like assault or something, like misdemeanor?
Girl, anything this big ain't petty. This ain't. I
Mm.
don't know that they're gonna let
I
this
have a
slide.
feeling this whole thing is gonna go away. I think
I
somebody opened
mean,
up their checkbook.
they can't just make it go away because he's too high profile and he's already lost too much and he's on the ropes. So it's not gonna just go away. Somebody gonna have to do something. See, look what Keisha E say, adrenaline rush. That's exactly what be happening. Them little bitty women be turning into Mighty Mouse.
I don't know, y'all. I just have a feeling that this will magically somehow go away. We will never see this girl again, and they will
Mm-mm.
wait for it to die out, and they will act like this never happened.
They're not gonna be able to. He's a large black man and that's a small blonde woman. It's not going away.
But what if this small blonde woman never resurfaces?
Mm-mm. She gonna resurface. Watch. They're not gonna be able to let that go away. It's too much money on the line, and too many of those patriarchal clear fellas have invested money in this boy. This is their boy.
This is why I
They
think this is going to
they
go
gon'
away. I
they
think
gon' they gonna
somebody
make
opened their checkbook and got rid of this
mm-mm.
girl.
It don't work like that because it's already been a whole media storm over it. They got to clean this up. They have to clear him in the court of public opinion in order for their money to be in order for them to be able to get their money back. It ain't
Well,
gonna
that's
work
what
like
Megan
that.
Good is for.
No, Megan Good is there to help with that, but they got to clear this whole thing up. Him dating Megan Good is not enough. They got to clear the situation with the clear girl that got cleared.
If this girl had not left the country, I would feel differently. But this starting to seem like somebody paid her off to get gone. And
Ain't
now that
nobody
she's
paid her off
gone,
and she stole a credit card, baby. That don't work
I
like
never
that.
heard the credit card thing.
What
This is
I'm
my
telling
first
you,
time ever hearing that.
that's what's being reported. She took the credit card. That's why I'm like,
Where
no.
where where did that come from? Because I'm not seeing that anywhere.
That's what we got tonight. Was that the girl has one of his credit cards? That's not the behavior of somebody who was paid.
I don't, like I said, we'll see what happens. I'm just starting to get the impression that somebody paid her to go away.
Mm-mm. I ain't seeing it. Not with no credit card gone.
Well,
Now
I don't know if a credit card
if
is
she'd have just
gone.
came up missing and it wasn't no report about no credit card, that would have been different. But if there's really the credit, if that part, if that little tidbit is accurate and that credit card is gone, it doesn't add up. It
Well, yeah,
doesn't.
if the credit card is in fact gone,
Yeah, that don't
that's
add up.
I don't
That's
know
what
if
I'm
that
saying.
happened or not,
They
but
gonna have to
it's
drag
awfully
her back.
convenient that
They gonna have to
she
drag
has
her back,
left.
Kelly. They gonna have to drag her back, boo. Mm-mm.
I don't know. We'll
Like
we'll
I
see.
feel
We'll
bad
see.
for her. You know what I'm saying? But Girl, you should have kept your hands to yourself, got your purse, and ran. That's what you should have did.
No, I do think he did hem her up. I do believe that. I don't believe this man is this innocent and she just completely made this whole story up. I think
I don't
that,
believe he's innocent because
yeah.
that woman that I saw her picture, like there's no way in the world that she could have hurt him. Like it's just not possible. He got fed up and he, Hulk. I think he, went Incredible Hulk.
Well, I guess, Kanitra, that was the point I was trying to make earlier when I was saying, like, look, you're Jonathan Majors. Why are you fighting with this girl? This girl ain't nobody. Who's she?
Well,
You don't answer
they
to her.
ignorant, but those men are ignorant. They throw their whole life away over nonsense. They do it all the time. You see them in pro sports do it. Like it don't matter. They don't care about what name they have because they're actors or entertainers or sports stars. They still act like what they are. Now,
Yeah, I understand, but I just
they do
kind of
it all the
feel
time. They do it all the
I
time.
understand, but I really just feel like it's silly for you to argue with this girl. If you texting another woman, you just texting another woman. If she don't like it, she can leave. She's not bringing anything.
Mind
She's
you,
no who is she?
but sis, you absolutely correct. But that don't stop them from doing it because that's who they are. That's what they do.
Yeah.
How many? I'm serious. Like literally, how many times have we seen them ruin their whole careers? Football, basketball, baseball, rap, actor. They ruin everything because they bring that same behavior from their background into their current lives. That's just what they are. It's who they are.
That's true. I don't know. I
We
just
know,
hope everything works out
like
well.
we know it don't make no sense, but a duck is gonna be a duck.
Yeah, I just hope everything works out well because I agree with you. I don't think he's innocent. All of
Yeah,
these people, she lied, he's innocent. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't think he's innocent. I think that he did him that woman up when he could have just told her to leave his house and
yeah.
didn't have to do any of that.
But I mean, even if she struck him first, I feel like he could have did better to shove her out, or he could have did like the baby, just go live and put her on camera, like look what she
Mm-hmm.
doing, and call the police, like police come get her. You look at her, she acting a fool. I'm recording her. That's one thing about like with the baby. I don't like him like that, but I like the fact that he's smart enough to not let nobody put him in jail.
Yeah, he was very much thinking on his feet on that one because she was. I
He
think
wasn't
that
gonna.
she was really
She was gonna
trying to
try it.
provoke him.
She was gonna try it. It was just that he's somebody, he's a criminal, so he know how to try to dodge jail.
Yeah, she ended up. What did she end up running over somebody or something?
Yeah, that was the last thing, that she was drunk and geek swerving in the street and hit somebody.
Another unstable person.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just hope everything works out. But I can't just be all gun ho. I love, Jonathan
No,
Majors and he didn't do
no.
anything. I do think that he did do something to this woman that he did not have to do.
Right. That's what I think. It's definitely something he didn't have to do. Now, do I believe she struck him first? I'm almost 85% sure that she probably did strike him first. But at the same time, I feel like he could have like not fed into it. He could have put her on camera, called the people, and got her arrested.
Mm.
Yeah, because
That's
this is not your wife. She can't take half your
I
money.
don't
This
care if
woman
she is
has
your wife.
no
If it's a
leverage.
risk of you wrecking your life, put her on camera, call
Yeah,
the police, and
that's
get her up
true.
out of there. If
But in
y'all
this
want to
case,
make up
this
later,
woman literally is
it's
nobody.
like
I
it's
mean,
like if y'all want to make up later, pay for her lawyer or something. It'll be cool. But put her on
yeah,
camera, call the police, get her arrested, get her up out of there.
yeah, definitely fighting with this woman was not worth this. It wasn't, and I
No.
do believe that he did do something to this woman. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people don't want to hear that, but I think he
I
did.
mean, the issue is not, I don't think we can ever pretend that he didn't do something. I think the issue for a lot of people becomes she attacked him so they're gonna say he was defending himself. I just feel like she was it's like an elephant fighting with a mouse. Like, come on, man. Even if
It's
she hit
like
you first,
it's like me kicking a chihuahua and saying the chihuahua attacked me.
you were defending yourself when you kicked the chihuahua.
I mean, that's just such a reach. I think that, like
Yeah.
you said, if she was refusing to leave, he could have called the police on her.
Yeah,
If
call
she's
the
not
people.
innocent.
Yeah, just call the people,
And
put her out, save yourself some trouble.
yeah, and I mean, hopefully everything will work out for everybody involved. I'm still not convinced that we gonna see this girl again because money talks. So we'll
Yeah,
see.
but I don't think she got enough money to save herself. Not if she had, if she had to take a credit card, I don't know if she got enough to save herself.
Well, the credit card thing is here nor there because I haven't seen that anywhere, so I don't know if that happened. So we'll
Mm-hmm.
kind of see. Because if she
Yeah.
did do it, where did this information, like who released this information? Like sometimes we have to ask, like, how could somebody know this? Was it somebody that works at the bank released this information? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's possible it could have happened. But why didn't she do this months ago? So that's what makes me kind of think like, oh, this is too good to be true.
Okay, so no, 2 days ago, U.S. Weekly is right there. So yes, she did. Yes, she did. Spent $6,000 to $7,000 on the credit card and stole the phone.
Oh wow.
So no, darling, no, no, precious. We're not gonna say that. No, she didn't do it. No, she did it.
Wow. He does not have good judgment in women.
I mean, he's a black man, so there's that.
Wow. How did you end up tied up with this woman?
I'm just saying.
But to our original topic, I don't think Jonathan Majors is cute. I damn sure don't think Ralph is cute. Ugh.
Well, come on now. They was up.
Ugh.
They was up here giving Teddy Ruxpin props.
Box head? No.
Now, who said he had a pointy head? I think that was
It looked like a
Couture
refrigerator. It looked like a box. But also, Ralph looks short to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but he looks short to
No,
me.
he looked extremely short and chubby.
Yeah, he looked short and a little like stocky. No. Like I just don't see it for Ralph.
He's
I
one
don't see it for Drew.
one jelly bean away. He's one jelly bean away.
To be honest, I don't see it for Drew, and I wish that they would not bring her back.
Girl, don't nobody see it for Lion Drew. I'm so tired of her. I'm so sick.
Yeah, I feel like everything that we see from her is fake. And I wish that they would just get some ladies that are from Atlanta. Get a group of ladies that are actually from Atlanta. Stop bringing these people from other places and put them on this show in Atlanta because it ain't working
at all.
They need a reboot.
They do, or a boot in the pants, something. I'm tired of them, girl. I'm finna go because we done been on here too long. I wish you had came through earlier. How did you come late? What happened?
Oh, I was just, doing stuff around my house and cooking and stuff. And I went on YouTube. I was like, oh, Sinitra is live. Let me see what they're talking about.
Yeah, we up in here kicking. My children have absconded. So, Mr. works out of town. So, it's usually me and the kids. And then when he's in town and he's at the house. But right now he's working out of town. The children are out of town. I'm home alone. So I have become one of those moms who drinks cocktails during the day.
Oh, wow.
And I get bored and I don't have nobody to talk to. Even the cats are gone, girl. My youngest left and took the cats too. So I'm just here.
Well, no, I'm a member of the in the house by yourself club, except my house is a construction site because I tore up my house almost a year ago and still have not finished. But I'm getting close. I had some really expensive foundation damage that I did not plan for. That is almost finished. But it cost me a pretty penny that I was not planning. I thought we were just removing carpet. Had no idea that all that was happening. So,
Oh man.
yeah.
Oh girl, that's heavy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this
Oh
little
yeah.
house was built in 1929. So most of
Mm.
the houses in LA, I live in actual Los Angeles. Most of the houses in Los Angeles were built in the 20s or the 30s. They're old houses.
Oh,
So
okay.
it is what it is.
I know that's right. Well, look, y'all, we finna go to bed. Well, y'all might not be about to go to bed. I'm not sleepy, but I'm definitely gonna get under the covers and try to like force my body to relax, even though my insomnia is like at an all-time high. But I'm gonna let y'all get y'all some rest, and we'll be back again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Because if not, I don't have nobody to talk to. So I'll be back. But listen, y'all have a great night as per usual. Those of y'all who didn't hit the like button on the way in, make sure you hit it on the way out. We're gonna head on up out of here. Callie, everybody else, if you awake, y'all tell everybody good night. Hit that notification bell, guys, and we'll talk again tomorrow, okay?
Good night,
Y'all tell
y'all.
everybody bye. Bye. Bye, ladies. Good night, y'all.